We're definitely ready for this wedding. Definitely ready for it. Who's gonna marry us? Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome to the cat life. We're, well, it's not exactly a shotgun wedding like his previous one. Remember it took him literally 30 minutes to make up his mind and get married with Bonnie, and then they got married in a cemetery. No cam. Bro, I don't have a brow on, I don't have makeup on, my hair is a hot mess, I haven't showered my hair in like 4 days. Kind of gross right now. Also, it's a weekend. We have a rule here. There's no cam on weekends. Also, this will be my first time logging in to the game since the new VoIP, whatever you want to call thing. So just an 8 out of 10. Look, thanks. So I gotta set some things up when I go in game. I hope I don't have any technical difficulties, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Look, maybe if I feel like getting off my ass in a little while and doing something about my hair, maybe I can put the webcam on. You will, but we can help you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I know I should have come online yesterday, but I didn't, because I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm not gonna go around the topic and avoid it. I am definitely burned out on Dawn. Being put in a leadership position and having this much drama, I definitely enjoy it, but I am burned out on it. So after this wedding, we're going on a fucking honeymoon, and we're taking a week break from, at least I am. I don't know how long Cheng wants to do it, but I'm taking a break from Dawn. Because it's been a lot. It's been a lot to deal with, and I find myself not, I don't want to say not having fun with it. It's still fun, but being more stressed about it than I should be. And if I reach that point, I know I have to back up a little bit, take a step back, and take a break. Go on a different character, play another game. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV just got its new release, which means 6-hour queues to get in game, which means I'll definitely get in the game and actually play. Yeah. I know I need a break. And I'd like to think that I've learned how to keep my mental health healthy, so to speak. And I know it's time to take a break right now. As much as there's a lot of very interesting things happening, like I'm very excited for the wedding, I'm very excited for the ballards, I'm very excited even for the whole drama with Sonia, although I think both of us didn't handle it the best way possible, both parties. I am looking forward to how this develops into a awkward relationship in the future, because I enjoy having Sonia as kind of a, not necessarily an enemy, but, you know, kind of an enemy. I'm excited for that. And I think it's good. But I have learned this week that you gotta. Oh my god, again? Sally? Okay, let me go and hide and try to figure out the new push to talk shit. What is this? Very old poster, looks ripped to pieces. Okay. Let's go into settings. We go on audio. We turn that on. Voice chat enabled on. Output device, yes. System, voice chat, volume max. Microphone enabled on. Input device. Push to talk. No, where is my button? Microphone, volume, max. Yeah, that's my mic. That should be the mic. Okay, I gotta change the push to talk controls. Keyboard and mouse. Hey, Rocky. First person accessibility, third person, first person accessibility. Where do I change the push to talk button? Is it not in here? Key mapping. Controls. Keyboard and mouse. Key mapping. Oh, okay. Where's the N? Dun, 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 dun. Hello, where's N? I'm looking for N. Past every single letter of the goddamn alphabet. Apart from N. Jesus. There we go. Numlock. Perfect. That's my push to talk. Because I have it on my mouse. So it's easy for me. Howdy. It's Ching Jr. Why? My mic is red. My mic is red. Why is it red? Why is it red? That's not good. Howdy. Up. Page up. Down page. Page down. Howdy. Is that working? Does that mean this is working? It doesn't indicate when I press it like before. Is there no visual indication? Please tell me there's a visual indication. It means you're not connected. Okay, well, how do I connect? What? I don't... Panic. Alright, Ecto, thank you for gifting a sub to a mystery game. Thank you so much. So kind of you. Panic though. Panic. How they set in the support channel? Well, time to look at the support channel. Oh my god. Support channel. Maybe I should just restart the game. I'll just try restarting. Red wedding, slit throats. Maybe we'll see. We'll find out. F8 quit. Let's go again. Restart should do it because I did all the settings now. I mapped my new push to talk button. I set up my microphone. I put the voice on. Okay, let me see if there's anything else I should look at. In the support channel. Is the mic symbol on your keyboard turning yellow? It has to turn yellow. So there is a visual indication that you're talking, which is good, because I was gonna get real worried if there wasn't. Hit F8 and make sure you're connected to Mumble. Oh. How do I do that? Connect to Mumble? Wait, is it in pinned? Hello, is there a pin? Okay, so I have voice mode working. Use your voice mode settings. Switch voice mode. Also, emotes. Ah! Kicked me out. Is it a restart time? No, not yet. F8 Mumble. Let me just search for that. F8 Mumble. Confirm connection via F8 to the Mumble server. FA button will send you FA if you got connected. Oh, okay. Well, let's find out. Everything seems fine, but I'm still loading. So let's see once I'm in game if it's gonna connect me to the mumble, because that's the only thing I can think of that's not happening. But also, let's see if it's working now that I've restarted it. Hopefully, this is fine now. We'll check if it remembers our settings, which it should. I expected this. I expected once there is an update like this to go in game and struggle with technical difficulties for the first 30 minutes. I'm giving it 30 minutes to fix this. Should have done it offline, but whatever. Bum, bum. So how's everyone doing? How's your weekend going? I gotta show you the newspaper. Howdy. Oh, it's working now. Look at that. A restart did it all. A restart fixed everything. We have new UI icons. Are there any frame drops? No, I have 50 FPS. Okay, I'm imagining things. Howdy. Yoo-hoo. There's the boy. Sally Moore scribbles. Oh my god. Good morning, sunshine.
My baby boo-boo. Didn't you had a long sleep?
Well, I certainly did. Had a very long sleep, darling.
How are you, baby? How are you?
Her, me, yeah, yeah. I'm ready for this wedding, darling.
Me too. But first and foremost, I'm not happy with you, darling, on the decisions that you made. But let me listen something. Today is not a day to talk about it. I want to have fun. We need to arrange a lot of things. We need to fix a wedding. I think a lot of people can use it. About the newspaper,
I saw.
let me tell you something. I kind of like that newspaper. I don't know. For some reason, I get a boner when people talk shit about me because it makes me feel like famous. I feel very famous. This is like the second article about me, and I don't know what it is, but maybe I'm a little bit weird, but I feel like I'm famous right now.
All right, whatever you want, honey. Now,
Let's not respond to that news lady as well. Today's a wedding. Fuck that lady. Fuck everyone. We have so much things to take care of.
we do, but I really do want to hear your opinion on my choices that I made. Because,
You want to talk about it a little bit?
a little bit. I mean,
All right,
I had
let's have a dramatic talk then. At the top.
I had a conversation with Mr. Jacko, and I understand his point, which I think is going to be probably your point. But I still feel like I did the right thing. I need to learn from
not.
this, and you need to tell me how
Of
I
course.
need to learn from that.
So basically, this is what I would do, right?
All right.
We knew for a fact that Mr. John paid off his bounty. They couldn't do shit to him unless he walked inside of Rhodes. Now, the fact that you brought him in Rhodes made him a huge target. It was better to let him stay at Fenhorn and see what the sheriff wants, and then we all make opinion together on what we should do.
This is why you
Because
need
at
change
the end
in
of the
here.
day,
I'm not
they
smart enough for
cannot
this
go hunt
shit.
for him. He paid the bounty off. They're not allowed to hunt him down. He was safe and nice in Fenhorn. And you see, the fucking sheriff, from what I heard from the story, he got what he wanted. He could swing his dick in John's face, put him in a jail cell for something he didn't do.
Right.
He got a charge. He assaulted a deputy. Well, she was not even a deputy yet, to my believings.
Nope. She was a deputy 18 hours prior to that. I already investigated that, and he
Alright.
did have more evidence leading towards Mr. John. This is
Right.
why the deal seemed appealing to me at the time. But
But even if he has proof, you know me, just like the
I do.
newspaper, I'm gonna deny the shit out of everything.
I know.
I
I
don't
know.
give a fuck. And we should have done the same for Mr. John, because having a record that you stabbed a deputy is incredibly huge.
I know.
You put him on a hanging spot there, honey.
I know. I did give him a choice, and the fact that he chose to walk away silent from me and hand over his hands to the sheriff made me believe that he ain't ready for the other option that we had. If he wanted to walk out of there, run for it, I would have followed him. I gave him that choice, but he decided to walk away from me, not even have a conversation about it, and present himself like a present to the sheriff.
I think everyone made mistakes there, and mistakes is gonna happen. We shouldn't hold a grudge on each other for this. Now, we're gonna have to talk with the family because I don't know what John wants. He was
Yeah,
talking a whole lot of smack about people get shot for less, and I don't agree with that shit at all. That is so
I
stupid to
think
fucking say to me.
he's very angry and he's acting very mature. When I gave him the option,
Yes.
I presented everything to him and I told him I love him. But I suppose that wasn't good enough. I know he's very angry. I know he
Well, he
is.
should understand that we are two people. We cannot just keep making decisions for everyone, and sometimes we have to make decisions that doesn't make everyone happy. So understand that too.
Yep.
Sometimes people will hate you for what you do. Honey, read the newspaper. We cannot please everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna have to learn, and that's what you're gonna have to learn, on
Mm-hmm.
not giving a fuck.
All right.
You made a decision that was for the family, and you thought it was right, and you should stand behind it. And that's what you do. But that doesn't mean that was a good decision, though,
Mm-hmm.
because I have to agree with John here. You put him on the block, and there
I
was no
know.
need for that because he was safe. He was safe in Van Horn.
I truly believe that he wasn't saved, and that's why I did that decision. But I also did it because I thought it was a good business decision, considering Miss Leona's business is there, and that can one day overtake Miss Sonia's parlor house. And having Sheriff Dredd still a sheriff, he made a very good point that if he don't do something about this little problem, he would have not had as many votes for the next sheriff election, and that means the next sheriff could have been Mr. Jesse, who is out to hunt us like rabid dogs.
Who?
You know, the
Who's
deputy,
Jesse?
the deputy, honey, the one that shouted back at you and disrespected you. You wouldn't want that
I,
man as sheriff, right?
yes, I would love to see him as sheriff. I want to tell you why. Because he's going to get firing squatted by the marshals anytime soon. That is an idiot. He's going to make so many mistakes. He's going to destroy roads from the inside. I would love to see that man as sheriff. I would love to.
Well,
We
there's
need to put him in sheriff, actually, because, like I said, he will destroy. That man thinks with his dick and his badge. If you put a man who thinks with his dick and a badge in power, you know what's going to happen. Is we gonna eat popcorn on the sidelines because that man is gonna fuck up left and right, and he's gonna destroy roads from the inside while we are laughing. You know what I mean?
well, they'll do that anyway now with the new deputy Miss Riley and
Yeah.
deputy
Oh yeah.
Jesse. They're already doing that. Sheriff.
You know, you know how I fight my war, and
All
that is by
right,
sitting on the
all right.
sideline eating popcorn.
You know what? You're right. I still have a lot to learn. I still do. I was thinking like a businesswoman when I should have been thinking more about what you would do.
But this is the thing though. We ain't a business no more, honey.
All right.
You must understand that. I'm just gonna say it. We are outlaw. We are. And people know that. People start to realize that. There's a reason why we're in Van Horn. We still have business. That is 100% true. But that business, see it as a joke. See it to piss people off. Just to say, oh no, we're just saloon owners. You know, you say that to people to piss them off
All
because they
right.
know what we are.
All
They
right.
know.
Well, I'll keep that in mind going forward. Thank you.
But do know always that I will always have your back. There's a reason I'm fucking marrying you. But as well, this is a problem for me, right? Because I understand both sides. I understand your side and I understand John's side. Now he told me that he will let me do what the fuck what I want to do, and what I want to do is do nothing about this. It already
Mm-hmm.
happened.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Move past it. Move forward.
The fact that he just thinks like, oh, you're gonna be next, who's gonna be fire squatted? I'm not here to kill my family. There was a very, very good reason why Pedro and Dixon both were getting clapped. And for him saying that, people get shot for less, I didn't have any respect for that. I am not a fucking monster who's gonna kill his family over stupid small mistakes.
Wait, so what you're saying is he was expecting you to shoot me for that?
He didn't say that, but he kept referring on people get shot for less. As if you were like a sort of snitch, and I didn't like that because I don't believe
I
that
gave
you
this
did it
boy
out to
everything.
snitch him.
I clearly put too much trust in people, especially ones we call them family. I suppose well, once again, I disappoint myself.
Madam Dom, this is gonna sound incredibly stupid, but only trust in yourself. Only trust in yourself.
All right. I'm just, it hurts. It hurts
It does.
when people say that, when I cared about them and I did everything in my power to protect as much as I can. And I thought I was doing him the lesser evil there because the other option was him being hunted and potentially being brought in and serving a lot bigger sentence and potentially going to Sisica. And I thought I was saving him from that. That was my perspective.
He would not have been hunted though. There will probably be shootout in Rhodes because he was in Rhodes and they're allowed to take him because he was in Rhodes. But if we kept him out of Rhodes, they couldn't do
Right.
shit.
Well,
They couldn't do shit.
that's a learning thing for me, and I think we both learned from that experience that if you're gonna do
Of
shit
course.
in the city, you gotta have your mask on, and then them locals can't report you to the telegram's office. You know that? I didn't know that.
Well, I did know that, but according from yesterday, Leona was shot in Fancy here in the Van Horn Saloon, and they were shot by Stillwater, Lucius Black, and some of his subjects.
What?
Yeah, yeah. Now, Leona went to the bounty board, and well, she placed the bounty on Mr. Lucius Black. That's how we found out because the locals recognized him.
So having a
Same
mask
thing what
on
happened to
don't mean
John.
nothing?
Doesn't mean shit apparently because well, the locals recognized Lucius Black.
Wow, wow, that's fucked. That is fucked.
Now,
How
not only that,
how are you
the
supposed to get
Ballards
away with
came by
murder?
yesterday. I had a very, very good conversation,
Right.
and well, it's funny how people are after me, but they're all digging their own fucking graves. The Bullets are not happy, and they're gonna start some fire around different places. And this time,
Hmm.
I want to react too. I have been sitting on the sideline, let people talk shit, just let them do their things. People know I'm not gonna go after you that fast, so that's why they think they can talk shit.
Right.
I want to make a plan with the Bullets. I didn't told him this yet. But we're gonna burn every single fucking town to the ground. They start at Tumbleweed, we start in fucking Annisburg, and we have a choke point. The choke point will be Valentine. We just done with all these people don't understand. Stop being a fucking hero and stop being in other people's business. They don't get it.
Hmm.
How the fuck are we gonna
Hmm.
make them get it? Well, I feel like maybe sometimes you need the guns that do the fucking word.
Right.
But before all that, I want my wedding.
Hmm.
I planned a beautiful honeymoon. I'm not gonna tell you any shit, but you gotta come
Oh.
with me on a coach and we're gonna travel out of states and I'm gonna show you the beautiful honeymoon.
Well, I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
put some babies into you, baby.
Oh! I look forward to it. Put some babies in you, Jesus
Me
Christ.
too. Me too.
It's hard to get
But
away with murder.
we have a stronger relationship
You
with the
can force
Ballards
someone
now.
to
I had a
perma.
very, very good
The system
conversation
in
with one
place.
of them, and you know,
I think the bounty takes away
it's a
from
shame because they do
my
like to
opinion.
talk with people. They're human too,
Yeah.
and everyone else seems to forget that. Everyone sees them as monsters, and I think we earned a little bit of their respect of just seeing them as human beings as well, and
Yeah.
treat them the same as we treat other people.
Of
They have
course.
respect for that, and
That's
they
what
want to
I've been
help
trying.
us.
That's what I've been trying to do.
And you know what's funny? People call us the bullies, me and the Ballards calls us, but the only one who's getting bullied is me and the fucking Ballards.
Yep.
We
Yep.
don't talk shit every day about people.
I
We don't
agree.
put people in an awful spot or talk mad shit about them.
It's true. It's true. It's true. He makes good
This whole
points.
fucking system here is It's upside down.
Yep, I
And
agree.
what the bollards want to do is they want to put it the opposite side again.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe in what they want to do. Now, I don't agree how they do it, but that's not my business because I learn not to get involved in other men's business. That
Mm-hmm.
doesn't mean that I agree to it, but it's not my shit to tell them. And people should understand that. And I believe in what they want to do because this countryside needs to be flipped over because how shit being run right now is ridiculous.
I agree as
So
well.
I
Yesterday,
fucking
well,
understand the ballots. I
the other
really do.
day, it was made very clear to me that the law don't know nothing about the law. The fact that they even hired Riley makes sense, and then Mr. Jace was there, the ranger, and he was
Yeah.
explaining very basic things to the sheriff and his deputies that they didn't seem to know at all, which makes me think that if a ranger knows more about the law than the sheriff himself of roads, then that's kind of a bad sign.
Yeah. Well, the law is it ain't shit here. It
Mm-hmm.
ain't shit.
Mm-hmm.
Law is a very useful tool to get people who you want to get. You know what I mean? It's
Yep.
corrupt as fuck.
Yep.
It's not on point. It's just it
Mm-hmm.
has flaws left and right. And these people who are in law right now, they know how to abuse it and they know how to fuck people over with it.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't tell me that these people who work for the law are 100% for the law. You know what I mean?
Oh
These
no,
are not
not
law
at all.
people.
Nope.
These are dirty, dirty backstabbers.
Mm-hmm.
Outlaw, I would say. These people look, like I said, they would like to throw their dick around and their badge. It's disgusting.
Well, the way I see it, the only difference between the law and the outlaw is that one of them hide behind badges to do what they want, and the other ones are pretty straightforward about it and honest.
Amen. Amen. And it is what it is. We can't. It's not our business how the law has been run. They should take it to the mayor, who's never around. But
I
it's
was
it's
watching
something that we
George's
can't
stream.
hold on. It's something that we can't change. So that's the reason why we're a fan horn, baby, because there ain't no fucking law in here.
Mm-hmm. Well, the only lawmen that I've met and have respect for are Mr. Cordova and well, everybody that's been around Valentine, I suppose.
Yeah. And we're gonna need to send. Did you send some invitations? To who do you send invitations?
Bromley's, Miss Josephine, Mr. Gene Kelly, um, the
Okay.
whole clam fam.
Perfect.
And I think that's
Um,
about it.
I want to speak to the Bromleys because
Yep,
you know what? For some reason, people are pushing us together. The Bromleys,
yep,
the Chang family,
yep.
and the Ballards. Well, you
Well,
know what? I feel like we should start that bond
yep.
and actually do what people already assume. Because to be honest, we have no fucking deals with the Bromleys, nothing at all. We have no pacts. But I feel like we should have now.
I'm
I feel
not
like
sure
we.
if Miss Leona told you, but I had a meeting with them when you weren't
Oh,
around 2 days ago, and they were trying to facilitate an environment where we can talk with Miss Sonia so that both parties can be safe and take away guns at the door. They offered the import-export Chinatown office for that. Now, I wasn't sure if
no,
that's
that's not
what you
gonna
want.
happen.
Yeah, I thought
No,
so.
absolutely not.
Yep, that's kind of what I told them, but they wanted to talk to you, which kind of I didn't like that, the fact that they wanted confirmation from you, but I understand. I understand where they were coming from.
Well, I appreciate that from them.
Yeah, I said that it's appreciated, but it's most likely not gonna happen because, well, you might wanna shoot her, and if they prevent us from
Exactly.
doing
If I
that,
want to
then
shoot somebody, I want to shoot somebody. I don't know. I don't want anyone to hold that away from me.
I knew he would say that.
But it doesn't mean, of course, that I gotta shoot. Let that make clear. I'm not just. Many people
Absolutely.
think that I'm an asshole, but I'm actually a respectful man. You give me respect, I give you respect. You know how it goes.
I
Very
know.
easy.
I know.
But the other thing about the Bromleys, I like them. You know,
Mm-hmm.
we have never had problems. We have the same business with the same people, and I think we should make it just a little bit more official. You know, like
I'm not ready for them.
people already talk shit about it. Why not just do what people say to actually piss them more off?
Yep. So you're saying what? Obviously deny people's claims when they come around and ask us if we work with the Bollards. But what are you seeing in your vision doing that in terms of actions?
What do you mean?
I mean, how would you like our image to be presented to the other people when they start asking questions? How would you like us to present ourselves and what we do to other people? Think about
Madam
me
Don,
as the
look around you.
yeah.
What do you see here?
Ah, ruins, water, no law.
Is that what you see?
Will, will. What I would like to see here is an opportunity, but that's what I would
You know what
like
I
to see.
see?
What do you see, Mr. Chang Jr.?
I see this as an escape for certain people who doesn't feel welcomed by all those bastards outside of Fanhorn judging every single fucking person. Because you know what? We don't care who you are. We don't care what you did. Everyone is welcome here. I would like to see this place as an escape from reality, an away trip from all those judgmental people, those bullies, those assholes, those wannabe heroes. You can truly be yourself here. That's what I see. And that's what my vision is, and I believe that's your vision too. We want to give the people the respect they give us. Every single person is welcome, even if it pisses off, even if they fucking sometimes are a little bit weird or talk too much. I don't give a shit about that. Everyone has their own voice, and in Van it will be heard.
Hmm. I see
And of
that now.
course, we're gonna have people who are a little bit wanted or who did something bad and they come
Hmm.
here to take a drink just to put their heads low.
Hmm.
I want to let people know that we will open our arms for you and let you in
Not
if you
ready to
have
be a queen.
troubles, because that's what this place is, Madam Dawn.
I
It's an
understand.
escape. And what I want to do is make people comfortable when they're escaping. Make them feel like they're not alone, that they are not being hunted like crazy wild animals, but they can actually feel
Beautiful.
comfortable here.
Beautiful. That
And I
was
want to
beautiful.
protect those people who escape those people, you know what I mean? I want to
I
make
know.
this a safe haven for everyone.
I understand what you mean now. That's beautiful, Mr. Ching Jr.
We all help our citizens different ways. And like I said, the law is failing them. So
Hmm.
who else is here to help them?
I will help you in your vision, Mr. Ching Jr. I'll help you make it come true.
Thank you, baby. You are so fucking beautiful when you are emotional, honey.
Is that why you make me cry all the time?
Yes, baby, your beautiful tearing eyes makes me so da 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 da. Wow. Da
Uh
na
huh.
na na.
Mm hmm. Dun, 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 dun.
But it is though. This place is an escape haven, and I
It
just want
is.
to give
It
people a
is.
warm welcome who feel like they are need to escape from something.
I understand that now. Um, I agree, and I think that's the most beautiful thing in the world, and I think we're doing a great service for a lot of people that don't feel like they belong anywhere. I
Exactly,
think it's
because
nice to have that feeling that you belong somewhere once in a while. I mean, I was like that too before I met you. I didn't belong nowhere.
people don't understand that even outlaw people or people who do bad things have feelings. They have emotions too. They are human too, and they deserve some fucking motherfucking love too.
You know, I was talking with some of them Bollard boys, and two of them shared a little bit of their story with me. And it sounded to me like they
Yeah,
were brought up in this world. They didn't have a choice. Life didn't give them a
exactly.
choice. That's all they
And
know how to do.
nobody's trying to understand them from where they're coming from. And I had a very good conversation with them yesterday, and like I said, I feel bad for them on how
Yep,
people talked. Well, it's a little bit difficult because yes, I do feel bad for them, but on the other side, they do a lot of shit to piss people off.
but they
And
don't know
they
better.
understand that, but they don't know better. Nobody showed them differently.
No,
Nobody showed them there is another way to do it. Sometimes you can't fight outlaws by killing them.
no.
Sometimes showing them that there is a better way to deal with things is a better outcome.
All
And
they've
guess
seen in
what?
their life is misery and pain and
Murder,
death.
yes. And yesterday they told me something that makes me a little bit emotional.
Oh, what did they say?
He said to me that, Mr. Chang, you made me realize that not every human is the same, that bastard. And for some reason, that hit me pretty deep,
Oh,
because he saw me differently than as just being another person who's gonna shoot him. He doubted himself on the things he did. Of course, really fast he backed that out, of course, because then after all, it's a ballad. But he showed me that every single person can change so long you to be good to them and show them the right way.
mm-hmm.
And that made me feel very emotional for some reason. I'm getting a lot of shit too. Sometimes I would like a hug from someone else that just not our family.
I know.
Getting a lot of shit, and it made me feel very good. That's he gave me a reason to continue fighting where I believe in,
Mm-hmm.
and I really appreciated that from the ballots.
That is real nice of them. I think we gotta hide from the rain and I gotta check my telegrams. Wanna walk that way, honey?
Of course, baby.
Oh, I keep pressing N. Um, I made I got myself a nice wedding dress from the tailors in Saint Denis. I gotta
Oh,
tell you that well, I did go for mostly white, but I did put some red accents in there. So it's not
oh,
full
that's perfect.
red, but it's
Oh, don't worry about it.
I'm just letting you know so you can match me, baby.
So white red we gotta go for,
Howdy. Well, is the whole outfit is white, and then I have like red gloves and shoes and a hat.
right?
LB in Stillwater, some guy named Ash just came into the Van Horn Saloon and shot me in fancy. Dear Miss
And
Dawn,
I learned another important lesson. Belongings doesn't mean shit. I don't care about the moonshine anymore or anything else. I think we should focus on our fishing. Tell the family that too, that we try to make this place a safe haven for some people, and I don't know,
honey,
make people feel welcomed.
I,
Yes?
I understand. I got a few interesting telegrams.
Read it to me, baby.
Dear Miss Dawn, if this letter has reached you, it means that I'm dead. I put my trust in someone, and that lost me my life. Now I have a few things I want to see. First, you are amazing, and you are the first person to get me started, and I'll never forget that. I always cherish it, or I would have always. Never mind. Second, I want Mr. Chang to know that I'm sorry I didn't get to know him better, and that I put all my focus on the danger without thinking about the consequence. As I write this in my office, waiting for the person who did it, I thank you, I really do. I thank you for being there for me always. Ruby Constru.
I heard about her passing. It's terrible.
She sent me this letter before she died.
The poor lady. You know, and of course, this is why people think I'm a dickhead. Because I'm gonna say something you don't like.
Go on.
How many times we have warned her? How
Quite a
many
few.
times we told her, you're
Even
stepping your feet into something you shouldn't step in?
even Mr. Victor did.
Yeah. I don't know what to. I'm incredibly sad. I mean,
I
for some
she
reason, I like that
wait that
spicy woman.
oh let me
Not
repeat
in,
that.
not in love.
As I write this in my office, waiting for the person who did it. Why
Wait, wait.
something about this doesn't strike me quite right. As I
Isn't her
write this,
office the? the clinic in
It
Saint
is
Denis.
waiting for the person who did it in her office.
Waiting for the person who did it.
Mr. Cheng, I believe we have a case for Mr. Gene Kelly.
Oh, he's gonna be so happy with the case.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, about that, Fancy is telling me that he quitted us,
He he
being
did?
in Pinkerton.
So should I send a telegram to Mr. Fancy instead? I don't think I have his
No, no,
telegram.
Fancy. I mean, Fancy quitted.
Oh, Mr. Fancy quit. Oh, all right.
Fancy is hanging around in Van Horn with us.
Well, I'll send a
Um,
telegram to
he's
Mr.
a good
Gene
man.
Kelly then.
Yeah. I mean, Gene Kelly, they're gonna set up here. Like I said, all these people do, throwing shit at us and throwing shit at different people. They come here. They are building an army for us, honey.
Miss Sonia
But
sent me a telegram saying that she heard
oh,
we want to talk, and she's asking me when we want to talk, but I ain't ready for that right now. And if she's
on what you want to talk about?
well, we initially wanted to have that talk, right? When we talk things over, but I already had my little chat with Miss Riley, and I have seen that there's no hope for this lady, and I had my little chat with Sheriff Dredd. Oh, did you know what Sheriff Dredd told me? I thought that was real funny.
What did he told you?
Well, he said that Miss Sonia came to him all very mad like. He said, I had never seen that woman like this. Now, I know exactly what he means because she came to me the same way when she was all mad at me. And he saw that side of her too. And he said, well, she was mad that I sent, that apparently Mr. Sheriff Dredd sent me a telegram. And I asked, well, Sheriff Dredd, how does she know that you sent me a telegram? And he said, well, didn't you tell her? And I said, well, when? When did I tell her? Because we ain't talking right now. And then he realized that Mr. Jesse's a little rat that let Miss Sonia know. And he was quite pissed about that. And he was quite pissed about the fact that Miss Sonia is somehow pissed about the fact that he sent me a telegram and as if she's ordering him around. She's starting to understand the kind of woman that she is. And it sounded to me like he'd be interested in getting her out of Rhodes.
Darling, how many times I have to tell you that we
Don't
don't have
press.
to fight
Yep.
our
All
wars?
right. All right. I understand.
They are making a mess out of themselves.
I don't need to intervene at all. They are gonna. Rhodes is already divided thanks to this whole thing. So,
Yeah. You know how we do? We give a little bit of our touch, give a little bit of our sparks, and they do the rest.
mm-hmm.
This has been proven over and over again, honey. See, uh, maybe people see me as like an ego man and like you know what I mean. But
I know.
so far, we have been right all this time, again and
Yep.
again.
Yep.
We don't have to clean our mess. They do it
Mm-hmm.
themselves. It's hilarious.
Yep. All right. I see what you mean. I understand. I am
But
still learning.
I'm gonna be honest. I really want to shoot some motherfuckers. So it's difficult for me to hold my mouth and just wait it out.
Right.
That's why I'm happy with this wedding.
While
Something
we're still
positive.
here, do you want me to send something else about the wedding to somebody? Let me see. Maybe I should remind everybody.
All right.
A telegram maybe to Miss Josephine.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll see you soon for the wedding. We are still looking for a priest. Don DuBois. I told her we'll see her soon for the wedding and that we're still looking for a priest.
I'm concerned about not having no priest. We
Yep.
might gonna have to improvise that a little bit.
Who else would you
Drinks. I
like me
have
to
loaded a
invite?
coach up with drinks.
Alright.
We
Here's
need a coach that has food. I invited that new bartender of ours who gives sometimes what's his
Yep,
name?
yep.
The Mexican. I invited him too. I mean, he works for us. He should be
Efemio,
invited.
Mr. Efemio. And what about his friend?
Yeah, invite him too.
All right. Wait,
Like I
did you
said, honey,
invite
this
him?
is your wedding. You wanna invite the people who you want to invite, darling.
I don't think I have Mr. Efemio's PO number, but I'm sure he'll turn up for work at some point.
Yeah. Just realize for the people who you invite, the bullets are coming there too. And
Yep, Nola.
I don't want drama. I want people to understand that,
See you for the wedding later.
keep your shit for after the wedding. If you have problems, just respect the wedding.
Or before I am.
But I don't think there won't be a problem because most of the Bromleys and the Ballers are coming, and I believe they're on the
Yeah.
same page as well.
I send a
And
telegram with a reminder to Mr. Charles Bromley.
once again, this is also a good way to show the Ballets. Not everything is dark, not everything is
Mm-hmm.
blood. Sometimes there's a little bit of sunshine.
Oh, you need a little bit of party once in a while and party
I
like an
agree.
outlaw.
Oh, and then let me tell you, this is gonna be the biggest outlaw wedding, and I absolutely am so hyped. I'm so nervous. I'm sweating my balls out.
Everyone else that I can invite is either law or related to the law. I cannot really invite them. Well, I think we've invited everybody that I can invite because the only people that I'd like to invite but cannot are part of the law related to the law. So I wouldn't want to put them in that position.
Yeah.
Dear Mr. Silas Black, I look forward to seeing you at my wedding later today. Don DuBois. Alright, send a reminder to Mr. Silas Black too. He's been invited as well as you requested. I think it'd be quite funny to see him there, actually. Alright, I think I'm done with telegrams. Honey, everything alright? How's everybody doing now that we have a little downtime while he's in his head? Time for water. I gotta get another bottle. I like the new UI. And I like that everything is going through the actual game. So you can now stream the game on Discord as well. Before that was impossible because the sound is coming from a different program than Mr.
Oh my God.
Clam Biscuit, look at you. Oh, oh.
You guys don't know what I've been through to get back to you.
What have you been through?
So much out of state at. So much.
Come up, Mr. Loud Clam Biscuit. Come up and give me a hug, all right? You hug me real tight, all right? Squeeze me up like a lemon juice.
My goodness, Mr. Lau, my baby.
Oh no. Something's changed. So much has
Wow.
changed since when I was here last.
So much has
Oh my
changed.
God.
Mr. Lau,
Mr. Junior, I've missed all you. I can't even
Oh,
bring my
I
arms
wanna
out no
cry on
more.
your shoulder. Oh,
I've cried too
goodness.
much.
Oh.
I'm so happy you here, man.
I'm so happy to be here, Mr. Junior. So happy to be here.
A lot of shit happens. A lot of shit happened.
What would
Oh,
be
I
a
do
sandwich
believe-
without the clam biscuit?
Well, they would always live on in the clam, let's be honest. Oh, boy.
I've walked into
So,
something weird, yes.
Help.
Help! Help! What do you need help with? Mr. Lau will help you with anything you need.
Help.
Help!
Let me take a minute to think about things.
Alright, take your time, take your time.
Madam Dawn, I have a gift for you as well, baby.
For me?
I know you like your class. I know you like to be comfortable sometimes. So I hired workers for $10,000 to make this
Damn.
surprise to you. Come with me, baby.
Oh, boy.
I think my baby boo, my beautiful futuring wife, sometimes need a moment for herself.
Oh.
Is the perfection.
Wait. What?
Enjoy your gift.
Oh.
Go inside, baby. This is all yours, honey.
This? It's mine?
It's yours.
My bathhouse?
It's your time. Your bathhouse. You can relax. Take a time for yourself. I was trying to make it fancy as possible, but it's all yours, honey.
Oh, my God.
Wait, I think we should celebrate by both of us going in the bed together.
Ooh.
Now give me a moment.
You got two from me, Junior.
Da-na-na-na. You like it, honey? Look, you even have a nice. You can prepare and your cigarettes.
I love it. I love the fireplace. Alright, how about I show you some of my best massages? Well, honey, you gotta take those clothes off. You know that, right?
I'm working on it, baby.
Uh-huh. Now, don't be getting shy now. It's a little bit too late for that, you know. ERP.
Look at me scrubbing. Lau, close the door, you crazy peeker. I'm scrubbing real good. See that, honey?
Well, let me help you with that, darling. Alright, I'll scrub that for you, alright? You raise that arm, I'm gonna get under there, alright?
This is a nice warm bath, I tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
Just enjoy the waters.
Mm-hmm.
So let me tell you something.
Go on.
Sorry, one second. It's good sandwich. So, about our wedding.
Mm-hmm.
How are we gonna entertain our guests? I'm afraid we don't have a singer. Oh wait, is Sally not gonna sing for us? Oh, the beautiful, beautiful lady.
I thought she would. I thought Sally was gonna sing, and I thought somebody else was gonna sing. I can't quite remember who now. I think it might have been Mr. John, so I suppose it's not happening no more.
Oh?
Well, we're gonna entertain them by having a little emotional speech. You said you wanted people to cry, so
Yes.
I guess I have prepared a little idea.
Oh,
of
honey,
a
could you
speech.
massage my shoulders a bit?
Mm-hmm.
It's such a pain. Honey, I'm pretty sure you can join me in the bath.
Oh,
Just focus on the bath, honey.
all right. Give me a second.
It's a bath talk. Serious bath talk.
That's all I can remove without going into. uh, oh.
Oh goodness. Never thought you were so happy, honey.
You better take it off.
My
Oh,
goodness.
I see you're very happy to see me.
I'm always happy. If you're happy, you know, would clap your hands.
What?
There we go.
Oh, that's better. There we go.
Yes.
Can I get cinematic camera in that?
So
No.
you know what surprised me as well? Many people have been saying that how the law should get us, but they never came to our doorsteps. Does that mean that people just talk a whole lot of shit? Do you think that the law is looking for us, honey?
No, not at all. I think some people are looking into us out of curiosity, investigating, but I think they got nothing to hold on to other than rumors.
Because think about it. What did we do to piss off the law?
Have ego? That's about it.
I agree.
I mean, they had nothing on us with Mr. Pedro, 'cause that was, Ballard's fault. In a way, in a sense, that's not a lie. And
It's not a lie, I would
oh,
say, no.
did you know that there's an eyewitness for the person that vandalized the Van Horn Saloon, which means there's a witness that saw the murder of Mr. Dixon.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Bull, the coach driver, apparently saw the person that vandalized the Van Horn Saloon. And
Really
yep,
now?
yep. He described him to me. Apparently, he was wearing a mask. He was wearing all gray. There was apparently a hint of blue, but there's no guarantee that it's one of them blue boys. But it was a medium-sized male in wearing gray in black.
Right.
And he
Oh,
saw
by the way,
that man
I have juicy
vandalize.
information.
Ooh, go on.
Mr. Lucius Black, the saint, the holy man. Now this is gonna be funny.
Uh-huh.
He is paying the Ballards to stay away from his little cute farm. But guess what? Their
Uh-huh.
Ballards are very pissed on him. They're looking for him because he didn't pay up. He didn't pay for his cute little farm not to be burned down by the Ballards. And the Ballards are pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, the Ballards see it as a personal assault in the Van Horn when they shot Leona
Mm-hmm.
because they were trying to shoot me. And the
Mm-hmm.
Ballards know what I'm trying to do with Van Horn. They gonna take care of the Blue Boys.
Ooh.
They understand that, we have a lot of heat at the moment.
Yeah.
But
That's
they're
mighty
pissed.
kind of them. And I would be pissed too if somebody wanted me to not look at their business, but then don't pay up. The Ballards mean business, and there is no room for mistake there. So Mr. Lucius Black fucked
But don't
up
you think it's
again.
funny when Lucius Black is saying that we are Ballard supporters, but meanwhile he is supporting them by giving them money?
Everybody who says they ain't Ballard supporters are just too stupid. The only way to survive this is by being with them or against them. That's the way I see it. And I know which side I want to be on if I want to survive. Because I
Yes.
care about living a little bit longer, especially if I'm to spend my life with you, honey.
I think it just, it's just funny how they say that we are Bala supporters, but meanwhile, a lot of more people they say are paying them off not to get hunted down.
So
I
wait,
mean, we did exactly the same thing.
are you suggesting that perhaps the people that vandalized the saloon are not related to Miss Sonia at all, but it was Mr. Lucius Black and the Blue Boys? Do you think they're working with Miss
No,
Sonia?
I don't think they would vandalize a saloon. It's a waste of time. To be
It,
honest, come on,
it
vandalize a
really
saloon is a
is.
waste of time. It's someone who wants to send a message.
Yeah, that's
Now,
why I
if
thought it was
Mr.
Miss Sonia.
Stillwater wants to send, if Miss Stillwater wants to send the message, he will come in blazing, and that's what he did, right?
Yep, that's what he
Um,
did. That's
I
what
am
he's always
confused by
done.
Mr. Stillwater because I thought we had an agreement, and I have not been stepping into his business.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder why he's upset. I wonder why he's upset. I would love to hear it.
I would love to hear that too because, we've heard all kinds of things about his business. We have eyewitnesses to him robbing people on the streets, but we ain't done nothing about it. We keep it to
No, because it
ourselves.
ain't our business.
It's
Exactly, it ain't
not
our
our
problem.
business, so we have kept up the end of our bargain. It's not like we couldn't have. We could have definitely made some trouble out of it, but we didn't out of
Yeah,
respect.
I agree. I agree. So I want to know what's up with Stillwater.
Enjoy this
Um,
bathroom
the
scene.
Ballets did told me if you see Lucius Black first, could you do us a favor and just, take him to Van Horn? And of course, I said yes, we can do that. So next time when we see Lucius, we're gonna have to rope him up, bring him to Van Horn, let the Ballards know
Mm-hmm.
that he is here, ready for his, you know, draining his
Honey,
money out a little bit.
maybe you should give me one of them Bollard boys as PO so I can send them POs too if you need it. If you need me to send POs for you like usual.
I have the big boss PO, but I can definitely give that to you. You can just
Mm-hmm.
say, listen, I'm the wife of Chang. He gave me this PO.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's
They're
what I
very
mean.
friendly
For
towards your family.
example, if you do actually grab him here and you gotta watch him with a gun to his face, obviously, then I can go to the telegram office and send that telegram.
You know what I thought could be funny?
Wait.
We put him in the bath. You're gonna scrub his back, make him nice and clean for the ballots, but because we don't want a smelly person to talk to the ballots. So I
Yep.
thought it would be hilarious if I'm sitting on this chair with my cigarette, we put him in the bath, and you clean him up real good, make him nice and clean for the ballots.
Oh, I love that. I think he'd love that too, to be completely honest, but he'd complain
Of
about it like a
course.
little bitch.
Exactly. I think it's gonna be just hilarious.
Mm-hmm,
Watching
I agree.
my wife scrub my rifle. Oh, I'm a weird dude. And I'm done, my baby.
Oh, I'm into it, Mr. Ching.
That's why we're married together. We fucking crazy, honey. I
I
can't
love
wait
it.
to sit in that chair and watch him getting all scrubbed, his dirty mud,
Oh, you want me to put some soap in his mouth, honey?
and his eyes, darling, and his
Mm-hmm.
mouth, because he
I
has a
think
dirty mouth.
I'll make a special soap for that. It's gonna be fucking
I'm
funny.
enjoying this moment, honey.
I'm
Look at
enjoying
this
it too.
beautiful place. It's cost
Mm-hmm.
me a lot of money, but I know you needed some environment like this.
I love it. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it, honey. You're being too nice to me.
No, I do everything for you, honey. I would die for you. I really would. Now, let's uh
Dry
let's
up.
get back to business. Let's dry up.
All right. Let's get
There you
back
go.
to business.
Let me just sit here for a moment at the fire.
Mm-hmm.
I really like this room.
I love it. It's very, very comfy. What did I have? I had boots. I had gloves. I had a corset.
Oh well.
Nomad, thank you for the
I would
sub.
like to invite a doctor to the wedding as well, just in case something happens. I think it's
Mm-hmm.
important to have a doctor on the scene. So I don't really care what doctor it is, but I just want one doctor at the wedding for when people get drunk, maybe they slip, get glass in
Mm-hmm.
their hands. You know how it goes.
Thank you,
I
Nomad.
think
I
it's good to
appreciate it.
have a doctor unseen, so we don't have to travel all the way to Saint Denis or whatever.
Well, I'd rather not take any of the doctors from Blackwater. We know how the people of Blackwater can be. I think that's a bad idea. And the doctors from Saint Denis, well, there's Miss Isabella, I suppose. She's a little bit strange, and we've seen some very suspicious things with Miss Leona about her, but that's not a bad thing.
Oh,
I would say that's a good thing.
the stranger there are, the better it is.
Right, well, we have suspicion that she might have been involved in kind of attempted murder to an old man we met once. That he came into the saloon, and he had the markings I and M carved into his face, and he was on death's door, honey. And you know, I
Jesus.
and M stands for maybe, just maybe, Isabella Miller. Just
You could
maybe.
ask her about it.
Oh, I certainly wouldn't.
Will it catch her off guard, you think? It's gonna make her nervous.
Oh, I think it's gonna make her real nervous. Maybe put a target on your back. I don't know how this lady operates or why she's attempting murder on people, because everything else that she does is quite nice. I
Jesus,
mean,
another target. Do you think I broke the records of having so many targets on my back?
oh, I think you definitely have. I think people love to have you as their enemy for some reason. Yep. Love it too, Nomad.
You give me an ego, Madam Don. Stop it.
Well, I suppose in a way everybody loves to hate on you, Mr. Chang Jr. You're everybody's most beloved hated person.
I should hand out fucking, how do you call it, signatures.
Oh, I think you should. Maybe start your own book and publish it. We can profit off of that.
Oh my goodness, we should write a book.
Uh-huh.
I want to call it The Art of Chang.
Mm-hmm. The Art of Chang.
Or 50 Shades of Chang.
Well, I like that one better. 50 Shades of Chang?
50 Shades of Chang. I like that.
I love that. I think I can say at least 50 Shades of Chang.
My goodness, you've seen them all, honey. Alright.
Not even
Can you dress me up, honey?
Sure can.
I'm so lazy today.
Arms up, honey. Arms up, honey.
Thank you, baby.
Turn around, darling. Time for the vest. Did he have a vest? One arm, then the other.
There we
Same
go.
for the jacket, honey. Now turn around, baby. Perfect.
Thank you, baby. I love you. You're my best support out here.
Always, darling.
Alright, let's get back to business. Lau's probably wondering what's happening inside here.
Well, I was like, oh, they went into their ERP session. That's fine. Oh god, that was fucking hilarious. I loved it. Whew. Oh goodness, it's cold. I didn't realize I should put on my jacket.
That's pretty cold, honey.
Uh-huh. Oh, there he is. Hands up! Hands up, motherfucker! Whew, that bed was real warm. That fireplace
Really
there
was.
is really nice.
I told him I want a fireplace close to the water. It needs to be a
Who
warm
you looking
place, open place.
Mhm.
There we go.
Howdy.
Hello down.
Hello. How you doing?
Ooh, Mr. Mordred, is that you?
Yep. No. Charlie Lynch.
Good to
Oh.
see you, Charles. Mr.
Oh, you're Charlie. Yeah, we've
Yeah.
met
Yes.
before. You helped us up at the Clam and Valentine the day the Bollards came in.
Yes, I did.
Charlie
We
Lynch.
appreciate that.
No problem.
Did you got an invitation yet for the wedding? Because if not, I would love to invite you.
Yeah, I got a half invitation. It's around like 9 my time, I think. In my
Ooh.
head time.
Yup, if you're on the GMT stars.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
the
there
worst
any
stars,
rules?
they
What do you
say.
want me wearing?
A suit. It's formal.
For
okay.
I'm gonna ask you a favor because you are family of Mr. John. I would like to ask you to wear a little bit of red. Show the
Perfect.
family support out there. Your brother would love that.
Perfect.
Mhm.
I'll make sure to get a little setup going.
Wonderful. I look forward
I
to
still
it.
don't have a suit either. I need to take Lau out to Saint Denis so we need to get a suit together.
That's why I was waiting for you. I was gonna go do it myself now, but I was waiting to see what the hell you wanted, Junior.
What a good best man.
Thank you, Mr. Lau. But you know, I was just having some fun time with my wife.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I knew you couldn't last all that long.
Well, you bastard. I tried, right?
Oh, it's
I
not
can't
about the
help it. I
timing.
have the most sexiest wife in town.
I agree. I know. No way you're beating my records, Junior. No way you're beating my records.
Oh, the record of 1 minute, Mr. Love.
Oh, giving me credit in front of my friends, aren't you, Miss Dawn? Oh, what a sweet lady. I know why you're marrying her now.
Love ain't nothing without sharing, Mr. Lau.
Oh, I agree.
Oh my god.
I would like to refer that there's still a chair there in the bed house. You know, maybe sometimes you can just sit there and smoke a cigarette.
Money up
Sometimes
front.
that lady makes me so tired. You know, sometimes you gotta need to switch it up.
You're asking me to be your tag team.
Yeah, you tag buddy. You know, we tag.
Respect. Why don't we
So
just
my
wait?
lady deserves
Oh.
all the energy
Oh god.
and time.
I'm-
And sometimes,
Oh
well,
god.
I am just. I'm a man of fast words, darling.
I'm dying.
Oh, don't I know, Junior? Don't I know?
Oh my lord.
That's why we're a good partnership, Mr. Junior. We're just a couple fast talking sons of guns.
When I said 50-50 on everything, I mean everything, baby.
Likewise, Junior. Likewise.
Oh, good. Oh, well.
Oh my lord.
Stop making me laugh. It hurts.
Oh no.
sorry.
Oh no.
So good though. So good. I love you, Junior. I missed you so much. I missed you,
Mr.
dog.
Lynch?
You too.
Oh, Lynch.
All right.
Oh, look who it is.
Jesus
John, good to
Christ,
see you.
Lyle. All right, Cheng.
The one and only legend is back, Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Motherfucker.
yes. Had a lot of
How
troubles
you
out of
doing?
state.
You all right?
A lot better now. That I
Yeah.
see all my folk.
That's good, mate.
Come back home, Mr. Lau.
Mr.
You're home
Mr.
now.
J Rock.
I've missed it.
We've
I missed it
rated
so
him
much.
before. He recently had an
you
operation
worry,
and
don't you
he's not
worry
feeling
now.
too well. So go and give him some
The
love,
clan
guys.
has a plan
All right,
for
If
Charlie.
he's
you.
streaming, I don't know if he's
Beautiful.
streaming right now, but
So
if he is, go
beautiful.
give
Keep
him
it
some
going.
love.
All right.
He's such a good man.
Me and Lau,
After surgery, being in
we have
here
to go to Saint Denis.
for the wedding.
We're gonna have to get a suit together. Of course, Madame Dawn, I cannot have you with me, but I'm gonna choose my beautiful
Of course, I understand. I'll be right here. Unless you want me to do something.
suit. Well, I don't want to let you be alone out here. That won't be good.
Right, well,
Well, me and Charlie are here.
Right.
Yeah, we'll hang about.
Do you guys have a suit already for the wedding?
No, but you can take
We-
turns. Me and Charlie will go and use to her back.
I
Thank you,
think you
Mr.
can.
Jordan.
Oh, all right. That sounds fair.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You've been really proving yourself here in the family, John. I must tell you that. And
Oh, butter him up.
what can I say? In some situations, if you weren't there, I don't know where we ended up.
Butter him up.
You showed
Yeah, I
nothing but
appreciate that, Ken.
respect and loyalty, and that needs to be recognized sometimes. I just want to tell you that. I do see your hard work.
Thank you,
Goddamn
mate.
legend.
I appreciate
Right.
that.
I agree, Mr. Junior. Mr. Lynch has been quite the fucking asset since he's walked through our doors.
And I owe Mr. Jacko an apology, because I remember what I told Jacko. I had my doubts at the first place, but I told Jacko, prove me wrong, and well, he did.
He
He really did.
really did too. That's true.
Goddamn.
He knows I gotta take that blow. Because
Well,
I
Mr.
fucked
Lau,
up.
I have my big ass horse here. Let's go to Saint Denis. And,
Shouldn't let my
well,
ego
let's do
get in
some
the way.
dressings.
We should just
Yeah,
move
fill me in
faster.
on a couple days' time too, Junior. Please.
I am the worst person to do
Yep.
little trauma
What the
bass.
fuck?
Good luck.
Yeah, Don, let's have a talk.
Sure.
Alright. Look, I don't want to be fighting with you, and I said some silly shit to Chang last night, and I've just been thinking about it. And I feel bad. I still, I'm upset and stuff and feel a certain way, but
I know.
I think what you did wasn't on purpose, and that's why I thought it was on purpose at first for some reason, because people have done this to me a lot of times,
The reason why I did what I did was out of love for you, Mr. Lynch, and looking out for you because I thought, well, perhaps this is the option and the other option seems like a worse outcome for yourself, and perhaps I was wrong. I still
Yeah.
think I had your best interest in my mind, and I'm
Yeah, of course, that's what you thought, and if whether that was the right decision or not,
and I think
it doesn't matter.
we both
You
learned
had good
things from that
intentions.
experience. I learned as well about the things, how we do things and how to do things in the future. And I apologize that it may have seemed like I used you in some way, but I was looking out for you in my own way. And I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
Yeah. I'm
A geezer just
What?
ran into town with a gun out, and now he's just hanging about at the top of the road.
Who is?
Some lad on a horse.
yeah, we'll just keep an eye on him.
Golden.
Yeah, I'm sorry as well, because I said something stupid to Chang, which was just out of anger, and you're in that place when you're just frustrated and you feel a certain way, but it doesn't mean anything. You just say things.
I think I'd like for us to move past this and learn from it, but I would never betray a family member.
Yeah, no, I think I'm realizing that, but
No.
just at the time it didn't seem that way. That's all.
I know I may have my ways, and they are different than Mr. Chang's, and sometimes we don't see eye to eye on things, and I understand that, but I am learning, I'm trying my best, and I love each and every one of you.
Yeah, and Don, I love you as well. I'd go to prison for you. I would die for you. It wasn't that. I felt trapped. I felt, because I know you gave me a choice, but if we had a ran, I'm putting everyone else at risk, and I couldn't do that. That's the only reason I was upset,
Now,
because I felt trapped.
I was still thinking too, business-minded, because,
Yeah, but we're a family, Don.
I know, and Mr. Chang Jr. and I had a talk, and he explained to me that we ain't that
Okay.
kind of business no more.
Yeah. Well, I just
And I gotta
hope from
change
now
my
on.
mindset about things. We are the kind of business that provides a place here in Van Horn for people that have been shunned and misunderstood by everybody and are being hated by everybody and are being witch hunted by everybody. And we provide a place for them to feel human again because they don't even feel like they're human no more. And I think that's beautiful.
Yeah, no, it is. Where the outcasts rest. But I'm happy we can move past it.
Now, I'm happy we can move past it too. I was a little bit worried that you're gonna hate me forever and, well, that
Well,
would be
Don,
quite awkward.
I'm not, I don't hate you. I love you, but, it's like that unconditional love. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm still upset about it. Like, I got a nasty little thing on my record, and anything I'm caught doing now could be my death. But I knew the risks anyway. I'm not complaining about that. It's just the way I was prosecuted. But it's
I
fine,
know.
You're
I think
you're only learning like us all.
I think Sheriff Dredd could have handled that better. I gotta admit that he didn't have
We all
to.
make mistakes, I suppose.
We have learned about this. In the grand scheme of things, I think still that was well, we still have more wins against Rhodes than losses, and they are divided. and we're just sitting back and enjoying the show right now.
Yeah, you know, fuck roads.
Mhm.
That's at the end of the day, fuck them all. They're the
Mhm.
reason we're fighting. So I don't want to let them tear us apart, you know.
Mhm. Absolutely. Well, I'm glad we can move past that and learn from it, and I'm glad it didn't destroy our relationship. I guess that's what it means to be a family, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Family fight, you know. I'm gonna check me telegrams and all, but me and Charlie are around, alright?
All right, I appreciate it.
Okay.
That was good. That was very good.
Just checking me
Howdy.
telegrams.
No,
Oh, Mr.
I was told
Poncho!
to, yeah,
Is
I
that
was
you?
told to dress, yeah, I was told to dress nice, so
You look fantastic. You're ready for that wedding. Are you looking forward to it, Mr. Lynch?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Can't wait to get a little fancy suit on.
Oh,
Yeah,
I look
great.
forward to seeing you in a nice suit as well. Mr. Poncho, why don't you wear some red on that too?
well, I will have to go to Saint Denis to wear something red on, but for now, I was told by Mr. Cheng to keep an eye on you.
Oh, all right, that's fair enough. Him and Mr. Lau, they went to Saint Denis to get their outfits for the wedding.
I saw them. That's when he told me.
Mm-hmm.
I was coming in boat, but
Boat might be safer these days.
I have to be very careful in that place with the water.
Mm-hmm. Well, I expect things to get a little bit noisier around these parts, especially with them newspapers coming out. Did you read the newspaper?
No, I haven't.
Might want to go by the telegram office and check the newspaper. It's got a very special article about Mr. Cheng Jr. and myself. It was quite interesting to read. Mr. Cheng Jr. Liked it, to my surprise, I suppose.
Well, I don't like headlines.
Mm. Well, from my experience around state, I'd say there's very few journalists that take their job very seriously and aren't just looking to stir pots.
Well, you say this one is wanting to start some.
Oh,
Pot.
certainly, but they're stirring their own pot. It got nothing to do with us.
All right,
We just sit on the sidelines and watch.
I'm gonna read it in a minute there.
Mm-hmm. I know that male characters
what
have the
was I gonna
newspaper
say?
emote. Do the female characters have that,
I'm
where
gonna
you
go
sit
to
on the
read
ground?
there and I'm gonna remember.
And do female characters have that emote newspaper?
How you been, Miss Dawn?
Yeah. I don't think we do.
Jesus, do
Oh,
not shoot me,
goodness.
please. Oh, thank God he's in a good mood.
Well, I've been quite exhausted, I ain't gonna lie. There has a lot that's happened this week, and I'm a little bit tired, but I'm very excited for my wedding.
Yeah,
Hey, Kasim.
sounds like it's gonna be really good.
Oh, I look forward to it. Maybe I should start preparing my little speech, but I was hoping I can kind of wing it on the spot, feeling all emotional in the moment. I have a few pointers on what I should mention, but other than that, I think I'm gonna feel the moment and be present there.
Yeah, I always find that easier. Just write down some bullet points of the points you want to get across, and then freestyle the rest.
Mm-hmm. I think that's
Get
what
a
I'm
bit of
gonna do.
flavor in it.
Yeah. What about yourself? You've been out of state for a while.
Yeah, I've been traveling for work, so yeah, I'm back now though.
Well, it's good to see you. We have been keeping busy with Mr. Lynch. Well, other
No.
Mr. Lynch. Howdy.
Yeah, I read in the paper.
What's in the paper?
I was just saying, you've been
Nope.
busy.
Slander, that's what's in the paper, but we
Oh
don't care
yeah,
about
that
it.
stupid thing. Yeah.
Well, certainly
Crazy.
is stupid. It sounds like The certain lady really wants us to go after her, but we won't give her the pleasure. She can sit tight and wait all she wants. It's apparently very popular these days. I would even say in trend to have Mr. Ching Jr. as your enemy and most hated person. Clearly, he sees that as a good thing, but I'm watching his back, as usual.
Yeah, you're right too. You know.
He enjoys that kind of attention, but I just worry sometimes. That's all.
Yeah, as you should, kind of thing. People are
Crazy.
worry keeps people alive as well. I think sometimes. You know.
They just love to hate, Mr. Lynch.
Yep. Which one were you talking to?
Probably you, mate.
Yeah, you're Charlie. Or Charles, as people have been calling you. What's with that? You feeling fancy?
Depends. Maybe later when I get my suit on. Right.
Do be careful not to be mistaken for Mr. Charles Bromley.
I'll try.
I need more water.
How old are you, Charlie?
Around 20.
You don't know your age? Jesus, they're fucking stupid in London, aren't they? Do you
I
not keep track?
don't know what year I was born.
You got a fucking fine old beard on you there.
Yeah, 20.
You must be at least 23 or something.
Yeah, surely.
Is that where when you start growing a beard? 23?
I don't know, but it sounds reasonable. Like a 20-year-old wouldn't have a mighty beard like that.
Could be a fake beard. Maybe he glued it on. I know Mr. Dickolas does that sometimes.
Is it fake, Charlie?
You caught me. You caught me, glued on.
Some women sometimes wear wigs and some men sometimes wear fake beards.
Yeah.
It's all about appearances.
Certainly is. I ain't
Have
gonna...
you heard anything about Michael?
About who?
Oh. I started the, well, missing.
How you doing, Chad? How's your weekend
Yeah,
going?
yeah.
Are you ready for
I don't
the
think
wedding?
I've ever really divulged about my personal life with Don. Charlie.
Probably best you don't, mate.
Just a little bit. I'd love
Yeah, a
to
little
know
bit.
more.
I think I told you about my brother, didn't I? Well, I don't know. Who's that fella there at the end of the bar?
Oh, that's Mr. Poncho.
Oh, Pancho, is it? Okay.
He's looking all real fancy, ready for the wedding. He's
Alright.
reading them papers now.
Yeah, okay. I told you the story of my brother Michael, didn't I?
Brother
Or did I not?
Michael. I don't believe you have, no.
The crazy priest, no?
Priest? We need a priest. Yes, go
Oh,
on. No, I certainly have.
Okay, well, me and Michael grew up in Ireland and all with all the rest of our family. Basically, that's why me and Charlie have different accents, kind of thing. We have the same dad essentially, and our dad was a busy man,
I
But,
can understand that.
Yeah, so he grew up in London there, Charlie. But Michael, I grew up with Michael, and I don't know, he's just always crazy,
In what way?
He devoted his fucking.
I think he got dropped a few times on his head, I'll be
Mhm.
honest.
Like violence and just like he's like me on like what would you even say?
So like
Coke.
like kind of what Mr. Pedro used to be?
Yeah, but he wasn't stupid. He was really smart about it. So it was scary,
Oh,
Calculated.
all right.
Yeah, like fucking He devoted his life
You
to
just
God
go
and all,
better,
but
stupid.
I don't know. I think he just used that as a front. But like, I'm his brother, and I didn't even fucking know what he was doing.
Oh goodness.
But last we seen him, he went into somewhere, and you know that I'm not even gonna. He shouldn't be alive, but we think he is. We've been getting weird telegrams, and I don't know.
Oh goodness. What kind of telegrams?
Religious
things.
mumbo jumbo.
Yeah. You know what are they called? Sayings of God or something? What is it? Words of the Bible. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, so he's like a religious man.
Yeah, as he'd like to be. I think he's.
I don't think he ever, like, what do they call that? You have to go to school, don't you, to be a priest? Like, what's that called? Anyway, like church school. I don't think he done any of that, but
Right.
he definitely thinks he's a priest.
Huh. I ain't never heard of
Kind of
church
like
school.
the Reverend,
Oh, I remember that, man. That was a dangerous man.
but he wasn't like actually godly, you know. But yeah, fucking, I don't know.
That sounds
It'd be
terrifying.
great to get Michael over here. Nah, he's. But that's the thing about it. He's my brother, so it's fine, you know.
Right.
He's on our side, so it's a good thing.
Well, I understand. I hope you're right. I
I
ain't,
just hope he comes over.
I ain't exactly what religious people call a pure maiden or something like that. Me and my mama have been chased by people with pitchforks for just being who we are.
Howdy.
Fucking
Howdy,
hell,
Mr.
yeah.
Rev. Good to see you. How are you doing?
I'm alright, actually.
Anything I can get you?
No, nothing really. I just thought I'd come check out the new saloon.
Oh, wonderful. Well, here we are. How's Blackwater?
Well, I was in a coma for 2 days after I got shot in the side of the fucking head. But I have to wake up to find out everything's gone to shit, and I thought, oh god, I fucking missed a lot, didn't I?
You have what? What happened, Mr. Rev?
Ballards.
Wait, before he gets into his story, Rev, what happened to your blindfold?
That was gone a long time ago. My
Yeah,
eyes healed.
That
I
healed
thought you
it.
were blind. You told me you
No,
were
no.
fucking blind.
No, my eyelids were damaged, not the actual eyes themselves.
Yeah, that was a cougar attack, right?
Oh. Okay. Alright, makes sense.
Maybe he just meant he was blind at the time, because.
Yeah. Oh, you
I'm sure
remember
he
that,
was.
don't you? He told us he was
Yeah, I
blind,
remember.
but he can somehow. Yeah. Oh, right.
Modern medicine. Oh.
Yeah.
Tom.
So what happened to you, Rav? The ballers.
Oh, I was with Maxwell and Frankie. They were just putting up posters for like a lottery thing, and I thought, I'll tag along and just help Frankie. It was alright. We started in Tumbleweed, ended up in Armadillo. We bypassed Blackwater because Frankie did that first, and then she was like, "Oh, let's go to Rig Station." I had a gut feeling. I was like, I don't want to go Rig Station, but then we detoured and went to Strawberry first. And then the baller just rolled in, ran in, put their guns at us, told us hands up. And I thought to myself, you know what, this shit never happens when I'm by myself. Just saying.
Is that
Got
is that a
taken.
good or a bad thing? I mean, the way I've heard the ballards work, they never take a single person. They take groups of people, right? More money that way. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, that's what I've because I've got, like I've talked to Mikhail and he says when he's by himself, he never fucking runs into them. So I feel like they watch and they pick and choose from a distance who they're gonna take.
Well, more money in bigger groups.
But they're vicious now. Like, they don't want money. They don't want anything from us. They just want it to hurt us.
Why's that?
Yeah.
Why did they want you specifically? Did you do something?
Not us specifically, all civilians. Everyone's a target to them now.
That's what
They got
he took away
interesting
from it?
logic. They commit crimes and rob people, thus becoming criminals. And then one of them gets captured. And you know how Gus Ballard got shot because they tried to commit another crime by trying to break someone out of police custody,
Right,
which is a crime.
right.
They're upset that they got killed while doing a crime, so thus they feel like everyone else will suffer because of their logic.
Hmm. I
I didn't
feel
argue
like
with them.
I feel like maybe you missed a point somewhere, dear.
Yeah.
That's
There's-
just
No,
my
no, no,
opinion. I don't know. That don't make no sense to
second.
me, especially from what
Hey,
I've heard from other people about them bollards. It sounds to me like Go on.
As I say, that's what they pretty much how he described it. You know, that's he pretty much described it as pretty much
What?
like Gus Ballard got killed. So that's to make the law enforcement suffer, they're just gonna send bodies their way.
I'll tell you what I get out of this situation and what you just told me. All right. I think a lot of people were complaining about the fact that in that shootout with where Mr. Gus Buller was shot down, and so was Deputy Marshal Skull, that whole thing was orchestrated to lure them out by the sounds of it, which means that the law put innocent lives in danger in order to capture the Bollards, and the Bollards are kind of pointing that out to the civil folk that the law don't care about them. They just want to capture the big bad guys and want to play heroes while us normal folk are suffering for it and getting robbed and having our lives taken from us. That's how I would interpret that.
I mean, if that might be their meaning for it, but either way, I got shot in the head for them. So as far as I'm concerned, they're fucking dead men.
Oh, goodness. Who shot you?
Oh, they forced Maxwell to do it. They wouldn't do it themselves. They forced him to do it, and then they proceeded to pistol whip the shit out of Frankie and beat her.
That's terrible.
I mean, I talked to a few of the rangers, a few of the law about the rules around I mean, obviously I despise them with a burning passion of 1,000 suns now. After that,
Miss
and
Mary
they said,
Ellen!
Oh, Mary,
Oh.
how are you?
I
Fuck the shit out
apologize
of me.
for interrupting. I was real happy to see Miss Mary Ellen.
Fucking scared me is what that did.
I'm sorry. I apologize. I was so happy to see my muffin.
Is
Treats.
that a nickname?
Certainly is. She's my little raspberry muffin. Just look at her. Ain't she just quite adorable?
I guess so.
Alright, time to give Barry some treats. Thank you, Mitz. Thank you. Hi, how you doing?
Cheers.
Look at all these locals. Guess it's a lot busier here than the old clan.
It certainly is. You do be careful with them locals. The moment you start a bar fight, they start shooting.
Oh, I was aware. I came here once before and I met Jacko, and then Jacko's telling me, "Oh, there's no law." So then, when a local did actually fight me, I killed him, and I thought, "Oh, look at that! There's no one here to put me in jail for killing a local. That's nice."
Mm-hmm. And there's certainly benefits to Van Horn and downsides too. I mean, they start shooting without a question.
I mean, to be fair, they do that in Blackwater as well. The locals in the Williams
alright.
Saloon. I think the locals are just assholes.
Waking up. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Mm-hmm. And I think the ones in Saint Denis are the only ones that are a little bit different. You stand next to them for a few seconds with a knife in your hand, and they run like the little kittens that they are. They get real
That's
scared
true.
very fast. They don't have no guns, to my knowledge, anyway.
They live in a city. They probably think they're protected by the blueberries.
Certainly do.
I'm going to heat up by the fire here for a minute, alright?
All right,
Alright.
you get warm.
Thanks.
Miss Dawn, do you still need some horse treats?
Ooh, I think I'm alright with treats for now, honey.
Alright, you tell me and I'll get them for you. I mean, I have
Ooh.
some already, so whenever
Ooh,
you need,
alright.
you just ask.
I will do, honey. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Now, Miss Rev, I think I cut you while you were saying something. I do apologize.
Oh, all I was gonna say was I did confirm with Law a few of that. Say for example, I met the Bollards somewhere, and they openly admitted that they in fact say we are the Bollards, whether they laugh or segregate. If as long as I can hear those keywords, and they confirm they are the Bollards, I can fucking unload as many rounds as I want into them.
Hmm.
That is the one thing, because they've got a federal warrant of dead or alive, meaning that if I can confirm it is 100% them, or they at least admit to being the Bollards, I can kill them.
Ain't that kind of the point they're trying to prove?
The point's trying to make, but when you kidnap innocent people and kill innocent people just because you got beef with the law, my beef is personal. Because as far as I'm concerned, I got shot because of them.
I thought the point they're trying to make is that the law ain't protecting the folk, and the folk don't know how to take care of their lives and keep going into danger, risking their lives for nothing. Which
I mean, I cooperated when they took me. I 100% cooperated. I didn't even talk back or anything to them. And we were putting up posters. We weren't even venturing into random forests or areas. We were literally in the middle of Strawberry putting up posters nicely.
No, all right.
I understand you're trying to understand these men, but as far as I'm concerned, they're scum and they're dead men walking in my eyes.
Oh,
The law ain't
I'm
ever
sure
wronged
they
me.
are. That's fair enough. I'm definitely a very compassionate person. I try to understand everybody and where they're coming from, and I'll be quite frank. I'd love to know how these people ended up where they are. I mean, what their life story is, how they became the way they are. I like listening to stories and I like getting to know people, but I ain't putting my life in danger. I don't like doing that.
Of course not. I mean, a lot of bad shit happens to a lot of people, but we're defined by the choices that we make at the pivotal moments in our lives.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, that boat is loud. Yeah, that was my ears.
No goodness.
I've got, like, I went to a doctor and got
Rebel
some, like,
getting
new
himself
ears.
killed? Yeah, absolutely.
Well, not new ears, new eardrums. It's amazing surgery, honestly. Costs not as much as I thought it would, and now I can
my
fucking
lord.
hear everything.
Well, I'm glad you had that surgery. It sounds like it's for the better. Sounds like you got
It really
himself a
was
new headphone.
so much for the better.
Good headphones are always good. Imagine while he's still here talking about them, they come in. I can imagine that.
Is anyone else around? Is Lyle, Chang, anyone like them
they
around?
certainly are, but they're out shopping for clothes right now.
Clothes shopping? I swear Chang wears the same coat like all the time.
Well, Mr. Ching is getting his wedding outfit right now.
Oh yeah, he's still not married. I thought that happened ages ago.
Nope, he ain't married yet because he's married to somebody else today.
Wait, who's he marrying today?
Me.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Damn, he's moved on from Mary Ellen quick then, didn't he?
Well,
Was he still married to her, marry someone else at the same time?
not quite. Mr. Chang is marrying me, honey.
Oh! Damn, Chang does work quick.
Well, it's a funny thing. It's been an ongoing thing where he'd ask and I keep rejecting him, but I suppose after a while he kind of grew on me.
Well, that's good. I guess it worked out in the end.
Certainly
Did he never?
did.
I guess he never formally married Mary Ellen, so he's not really. Technically, he doesn't count a divorce with them then.
Nope. Just canceled the wedding and it's a brand new one today. Nope, he's getting married to me.
Congratulations.
Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. I never thought I'd see myself being a married woman, but well, it was a challenge, and I suppose he won that challenge fair and square.
So, how much of his money do you get?
Oh, honey, this ain't about money. I mean, his past weddings and past marriages have certainly been for money, but make no mistake, this is love.
Oh, nice. That's nice. You don't see love these days.
I didn't think I would. I didn't even believe in the thing before, but well, I suppose we all have our minds changed at some point or another. I suppose you could say I met the right man. And we understand each other very well and have the same idea of what a marriage should be like.
What is your idea of a marriage?
Well, I've always spoken of myself as a free bird, Mr. Rev, and he ain't gonna shackle me like every other man wanted to. He ain't gonna put me in a cage. He's gonna support me, and I'm gonna support him in every way we can. And that's
Oh,
what I
how modern.
think marriage is about.
Hey, that sounds pretty good to me.
Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. I'm very much a businesswoman, and I like to take care of my business. But I suppose I will also find happiness in marriage, hopefully.
I believe a lot of people are happy in marriage, you know? I think. I don't know. A lot of people. I see a lot of people who are married who are very unhappy, but you know they might be happy on the inside.
And I certainly have seen a lot of unhappy couples, and heard about a lot of people going their separate ways after a while. But I have a good feeling about myself and Mr. Chang Jr. We've known each other for a while now. We've been through a lot together, and I don't think signing some papers is gonna change our relationship much. We already were there, I suppose.
Did Chang still want his like 8 or 9 kids or whatever it was that he said before, and he was just trying to marry Mary Ellen? Jesus Christ!
I don't know about that. A headache? Headache? Damn, Chang. Yeah, hi. I'm getting married today. I didn't think Dawn would ever get married, but it made perfect sense. She already had that kind of relationship with Chang. Yeah, I will treat the kitties. I already did. I gave them the treats. Sorry, I don't have webcam on today, so you couldn't see it, but I did give them the treats. Munching on them. I can send you some pictures if you want. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta go grab another bottle of water though. This is a good time to do that. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I can send you some from my ginger cat. Yes, please. I love when people send me pussy pictures.
Or, what?
Just Casper.
Just Casper. Are you the friendly kind of Casper?
What'd you say?
Are you friendly, Casper?
Oh yeah, I was just here to meet John and talk to him about something.
Howdy.
Oh hey, Miss Dawn,
Howdy.
how are you? Scared the shit out of me. Were you behind the counter?
Well, I had a little nap behind the bar, that is.
I asked her a question that basically was too much for her to handle.
Yep, it was
It
too much.
overwhelmed her.
It blew my brains, and I had
Took
to
her
take
to her
a break.
knees.
Well, I like your new
Oh.
hat, Mr. Casper.
Thank you. You see, some woman helped me pick out some clothes, and I
Well,
got a haircut, so I don't look like a crazy person.
Well, it really suits you. You look like a brand new man.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Howdy, mister. Can I help you with anything?
Oh, that's good. I bought myself some soup there. Did I see Mr. Xavier in here there?
Ooh, I haven't seen Mr. Xavier in a few days here.
Oh, okay. My eyes must have been playing tricks on me. Thought I saw him in here.
Ooh, all right. Well, maybe earlier. I'm not too sure. I've been around for maybe an hour.
Oh, sorry about that.
And maybe he'll come back.
Hi.
Miss Mary Allen, it's so good to see you.
How are we?
Well, I'm, kind of nervous a little bit before the wedding.
Yeah. I read the newspapers and I saw what the fuck's going
Right,
on.
right. Yeah, don't worry about them newspapers. We're ignoring it. People love to hate Mr. Ching.
Besmirchments. A lot of besmirchments.
Well, and I'm sure that people are gonna figure out that for themselves, cause people ain't that stupid. So, whoever rolled that paper, Miss whatever her name was, I'm sure people will know what kind of newspaper she's running.
Yeah, I read it. I was like, what the fuck happened?
Well, a lot has happened, honey, but right now we're focusing on good things like the wedding. Do you have an outfit? I think Mr. Ching Jr., Mr. Lau went to Saint Denis to buy themselves some new clothes.
It's today, right?
Yep, and let's see, in 2 hours.
Oh, I got it. I gotta go get an outfit.
You look beautiful, just like that.
You think so? I think I can wear my work uniform.
I think you can do a little bit fancier. I think you can put on a skirt for me, honey.
Okay, I'll get the skirt and some nice shoes and...
Uh-huh. You got this, Muffin.
Miss Dawn, I saw what's...
You saw what, honey? Oh, did you get a frog in your throat? A throat in your frog?
Do I?
Oh, I think you did. I can hear you now, honey. Speak up. What did you say?
I have to scream now, to be heard, but...
Oh, goodness. I guess the new voice system has its own flaws.
Basically that says everything. What kind of newspaper it is.
Can you repeat everything you said?
Alright.
Sorry.
This is complicated at this point.
Oh my god.
But like, what is it? What is it with my voice?
Well, I only heard that last part, and I'm confused now. Maybe you gotta go around the counter here, real close to me, whisper in my ear, honey.
Alright, you hear me better now?
Oh, I sure do.
Alright, I'm just picking up a little bit.
Uh-huh. God.
Is he speaking?
I don't think he is.
Oh my.
Oh!
Okay, that answered that.
Alright, now I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Okay, it says, want to destroy someone's reputation at the bottom. That's all I was trying to say. God damn it.
Right. Okay, alright.
This vocal curse, I'm trying to quit.
I'm sorry, honey. I think your throat is acting up. You might be catching a cold or something.
No, you heard me right? Like now.
Yeah,
you're hearing me, right? Alright.
I do.
Yeah, I know what was happening, alright? I just...
Alright. You figured it out, honey.
I figured it out. But yeah, like, that's all I'm saying. Like, what it says at the bottom. Is want to destroy someone's reputation? Tell me a PO. So...
Well, I don't know. I mean, when it comes to reputation and things like that, Mr. Chang Jr. is, always happy when people make him more famous. And, that newspaper has certainly made him a little bit more famous than the day before. So I suppose he sees the bright side of things.
I suppose. I'm gonna go to my hotel and see if I have something red.
Well, that's quite alright. Maybe you can change the bow tie or something.
Maybe the shirt. I didn't want to go like all white and black because this kind of like something that everybody wears. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll see what I change.
You know, that guy reminds me a bit of Pedro. I don't know why.
Had a fucking headache there.
Nah, I did too. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, did you?
they're both Mexican. I suppose that's about the only thing
it's
they
not
have
you.
in common.
Maybe. Did Pedro have a big mustache like that?
Wait, he needs to talk to who?
Me, sorry.
Oh, all right, go on then.
Where did he go? I didn't even-
Outside, he went outside.
Keep an eye on Mister.
Oh my goodness,
Alright.
I have an eye on me.
Oh.
Oh,
Lucky you.
nice man Lynch is.
What you doing these days, Mr. Rav, apart from chasing them bollards?
Oh, I mean, I'm not really chasing them per se. It's just a case of if the opportunity arises, I'll take it. But I'm not stupid enough to run after them.
Right. Well, I hope you ain't.
God no, fucking like I can't win that fight. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I know my limits and I know what I'm capable of. I haven't really done much. Like I've been,
Thank
to be honest,
you.
I've been trying to figure out what the fuck even happened in Blackwater. When I woke up out of the coma, I was like, I heard Birdie stabbed Ash. William's gone, and I was like, the fuck has happened?
What happened?
I still don't know. No one will tell me.
Miss Birdie stabbed Mr. Ash?
That's the most I know, and I'm still trying to fucking find out what.
And Mr. William is not in Blackwater?
I know, that shocked me the most, that one did.
Yep. I mean, that man made Blackwater.
He loves Black. I wouldn't be surprised if he legally changed his name to William Blackwater. He should do that, by the way. I might suggest that to him next time I see him.
Oh my lord, where is he now?
I don't know. I don't. That's what concerns me. I don't know where he
No
is.
goodness. Well, if you find anything, you'll let me know. All right, I'm a little bit worried about Mr. William now and Mr. Ash too. They said that there was
Everyone
someone
I
Ash
would
with
love
the
to
blue
ask
boys.
were literally not even around. Like yesterday, like I was like, "Where's Hans the doctor? Not there. Where's
Oh.
the deputies? Not there."
Mr. Rev, I have a question.
Yep.
Do you know a priest, or are you a priest?
I am fucking the way I live my life. I will not be a holy man.
Oh, that's true. That makes sense. But we're looking for someone to marry us, clearly. So, someone qualified.
Oh,
It's kind of
this is a
necessary.
sad time to mention it, but I heard Dixon was actually ordained. Rest his soul. So, unless you can resurrect him from the fucking dead, I think that's one option gone. The actual Reverend himself is gone, you know, after his battle with Hell or whatever the hell it was that happened in Farmers, though. I don't know many holy men. I just.
Yeah, there ain't that many priests around. And I just hope Mr. Jacko makes it, because he's the only one who knows how to marry people. He was the last person to marry Mr. Ching Jr., and I suppose I don't know nobody else.
You can't, like government officials, like mayors and stuff, do it or something like that.
Mm-hmm. I've heard
Could
about
convince
it.
the mayor.
The mayor of what?
Saint Denis. Well, I never met the fucking guy.
Well, I never met him either, but if he can marry us, that'd be mighty fine.
You might even have to, like, dare I say it, ask a sheriff or deputy, be like, can you do it? There's gotta be something.
I ain't too sure if I want to have a deputy marrying us. Definitely not a deputy at that wedding.
That's true. They might
Definitely no
coordinate marriage
deputies
says
at
you
that
can't commit a
wedding.
crime.
That would end very badly.
To be fair though, if you get along with them, you tend to get away with a lot of shit. Not saying I do, but Henry looks the other way sometimes for me.
Oh, all right. Oh, is that true?
Not all the times though. I accidentally stabbed Hans once, and I got like 15 minutes in the jail. Well, 15 hours in the jail.
Oh my lord. You know,
Purely accidental.
people like Rav going around doing
And I
whatever the
don't
fuck
play
they
with
want.
knives when next to
Yeah,
people.
that's the point they want to prove, though. That's the point I want to prove.
Even throwing knives. Apparently, if you start flipping knives in the air when you're standing right next to someone, you will cut them.
Oh my lord, well that's quite dangerous. I
Yep,
heard the
yep,
same
yep.
thing about bows and arrows. If you're too close to somebody, might poke their eye out or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Gotta be careful with tools that are meant for killing.
Yep, yep.
Rav is something.
Who is she saying that to?
Hmm?
That local just said, would you like some company to one of us? I don't fucking know which one.
Oh well, there's Miss Jessica over there with the black hair. There's Betty with the bun, and you know they have real nice bodies. Just don't look at their faces.
To be
And
fair,
you know, money up front always. In my house.
I mean, when I was here with Jacko, one of them did try and like hit
Yes.
on him, and then I said, Jacko, have you looked at her face?
Well, I don't think that's important. If you're paying for something else, then the face don't matter.
Well, bad on her head. He'll be fine.
Rav is exactly the kind of person that the Bollards are trying
Close
to
your
send a
eyes.
message to. The playing hero.
That's not very gentlemanlike of you now, Rav, is it?
I never said I was a gentleman.
Oh, right, fair enough.
Am I heard.
I never said I was.
Did I just hear the Bollard dude?
He
I
is
dress
not a
nicely.
gentleman.
Did I just?
What?
Nope. I treat everybody the same.
I
women
swear
and
to
men.
God, I heard his voice. You know the Mexican dude from the Bollards? I swear to God, I just heard his voice.
I'm fair like that, so that way people don't have to feel like, you know, like they're being treated specially.
I'll go for some fresh air. I feel like the air here is a little bit stale. Oh shit. Howdy.
Hey there, Miss Dawn.
Oh. Mr. Wait, no. Yes, I remember you. What was your name, mister?
My name is Harry.
Mm-hmm. That is one of
Yeah,
the
this is
bullets.
Mr. Harry.
Oh,
Want to drink,
There
Harry?
is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I could use a drink.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I definitely heard him. What can I get you? I heard him.
Something good.
Oh,
Surprise
alright.
me.
Something real nice coming right up. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Oh, them fishes are real loud.
The fishes?
Yeah, them fishes are real loud.
What fishes?
I had my push the dog pushed. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Howdy.
Buenas noches.
Good to see you, sir. I'm just bringing up some Dawn whiskeys for y'all. One Dawn whiskey here for you, Mr. Henry. You let me know if you need anything else or more of them.
Yeah, will do. Thank you.
One for you, sir.
Gracias, señorita.
My pleasure. You let me know if you need more.
Oh, that was some good stuff. I'll pay on the way out. I know the price.
All right.
I'll be in the back.
They didn't pay Cat.
I'll catch you there, Miss Dawn. I've got some business to attend to.
You take care.
Will do.
He's
If
gonna
you see,
snitch. He's gonna
Mr.
snitch.
Clam Biscuit, tell him I said hi.
All right. Well, he's down in Saint Denis, honey. If you want to go say hi yourself.
Oh yeah, I'll detour over there and see if I find him then. Thanks for that.
Honey, I'm just gonna give you a little heads up that this man is probably gonna go straight to the law right now.
Yeah, that's okay.
All right, I'm just letting you know.
Well, I thank you very much.
Oh, he don't like you very much.
Ah, no, ain't nobody like me.
Well, I like you, honey.
Well, thank you. That's okay.
Ooh, that looks real nice, Mr. Poncho.
Thank you.
It's a good outfit.
Someone's sending me a million telegrams. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
Right. There was a guy looking for you.
Oh, I think they spoke already, honey.
All right.
You need of any food, Mr. Morales? Anything I can get you?
No, I'm okay.
All right. Ravi, 100% snitching. 100%. Now, I hope we'll see you boys later at the wedding.
Wedding?
Mm-hmm.
Who's getting married?
Myself and Mr. Ching, honey.
Well, congratulations.
Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
Where is this wedding taking place?
At the Shady Belle. You know that building, Miss,
Sure.
the Queen of Lemoyne, she runs it. She's a real nice lady. She's letting us have the building for ourselves.
Orale.
Mm-hmm. It's in about 2 hours, honey. Y'all welcome to come in, have a good time, you know, a little distraction if you like, from time to time, have a little celebration.
See, perhaps, maybe we'll come by. I guess we'll see.
We all need a good break from time to time and have a little celebration. Everything all right, Mr. Poncho?
Yeah, I was just having some trouble with one poster. Thing
Oh,
it
alright.
was stuck on my hand.
Oh, goodness. Well, they do get sticky sometimes. Things are definitely changing. Business doing well?
Push.
See?
Well, how about you, Mr. Poncho? You doing some kind of deliveries for other people too?
$0 I have. Spend it all on horse treats and tonics.
Ooh, those
I
are
have
real
to sell
popular.
them to. I have to sell them to buy more. Keep the
I'll be
business
right
going.
back.
All right, senor.
Take care.
But it's a pain to be selling, buying, selling.
Mm-hmm.
I need to charge more now.
Oh, you certainly should. Especially for them horse treats, people will pay good money for that.
Yeah, I was told by Jacko that should sell them to him. That's what I'm gonna do.
Uh-huh. That's good.
Maybe I'll just charge him $30 extra.
I'm so bummed about my push to talk not working
Have
when I
like
was going oh shit.
$700 worth of horse treats.
I hated that. I hate when I'm hot micing. It's my least favorite thing. It's so bad. Hot micing is so bad, and that was really embarrassing. I think, I believe there was a man, was it Mr. Vincent, I think, at some point in Blackwater was doing a business with horse treats, and I heard it was real good.
I think he still is selling them from his the general store there.
I think he would have realized anyway. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that I'm not selling it for more money, you know? I'm just selling for the price, but I'm like...
No! You should sell it for double.
No, but listen to me.
Hey,
listen.
Chrissy.
The thing is, what I'm doing is I tell you, hey, what you need. You need this and this and this. Okay, I'll get it for you.
I'm in Van Horn.
My service is not the thing that I'm getting you.
Van
It's
Horny.
going to get it.
It's
So I'm
great.
just charging you for going to get it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That will be like $20 plus whatever you ask me to get you for the price.
Yeah.
of
Like
the market.
delivery price kind of
Right.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
get you.
That
Good
makes
business
sense.
in that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's
So
probably
then
a lot of
go
people.
for me instead of for the people that charge you way more for just one.
Yeah. Do you do any hunting or anything like that, like meat and stuff?
What about the guy in the back? Is he still there?
Or do you just deliver stuff like sugar cube?
Yeah, he's still here. Howdy, sir.
Oh, yeah. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, are you a good hunter? Can you go and get meat
Yeah,
if I
yeah.
ask you to get meat?
Man, I'm not the best hunter yet, but yeah, I'm hunting a lot to be.
Can I get you
a
anything,
good
sir?
hunter.
Sí, señora, ¿me
If you
puede
want
dar
me to
comida,
get-
por favor?
What? Mr.
He
Poncho, I
wants
need a
He wants
translator.
food. Oh,
He wants food. He wants food.
All right, sir. Let me
yeah.
see.
If you
I got some venison. I got some
Sorry.
herb tile,
if you get good at
and
like
I got some
cooking
oranges
and
and
stuff,
some stew.
I'll
That's
pay
what
you
I'm
to
trying
give me
to do.
Comida,
I'll
por
pay you to
favor.
give me like oregano
Co-
meat. and stuff like that.
Meat?
I have to practice.
Comida.
Let me know when you
Food.
get good at that. and we can
What's
do
a comina?
Sí,
For
por favor,
food,
tengo
comida.
hambre.
Comida is food. Yeah.
All right, sir. Giving you some food. Is $4 all right?
He said, yes, please.
Simón, no hay
I'm
problema.
hungry.
What?
There you go, sir.
I'm
Some
just
food
translating what
for
he's
you.
saying.
I hope
Oh,
you
yeah,
enjoy that.
Órale, muchas gracias, señorita.
That'll be
¿Cómo le paso el dinero?
$4.
How much does it
You have
cost?
to think about your. Tienes
Four.
que pensar en el. En la L ahí. Give money.
La L.
Mhm.
Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
Órale, ahí lo recibió. Gracias.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Poncho.
I like your necktie. It's nice.
You.
What's your name, sir?
Mi nombre,
Mm-hmm. Name?
Nombre.
Carlos.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Carlos.
Órale. ¿Cómo te llamas?
What's your name?
No, my name is Don DuBois. Pleasure to meet you.
Placer es mío.
Pleasure's mine.
What are the odds there's 3 Mexican people in a bar?
Peaceful.
Well, I'm learning a lot today.
Sale, señor. And then he just said, I want a cigarette.
Well, I could have given him one, but I'm learning.
How
Mr.
surprising.
Mr. Lynch,
Yep.
can
Yes?
I talk to you for a moment?
Sure.
Howdy.
Oh. Show me your knife there. There you go.
I believe Mr. Rav left to go and tell the law that the Bullards are here right now.
Yeah, so do I.
Now, I gave him a fair warning, but he didn't seem to mind, and I think if worse comes to worse, I partake in no violence, but I don't know about you, boys. I think you might want to, I don't know. I trust your judgment now, all right? With the situation, if it escalates.
If the law comes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is, Don, they're welcome in our saloon. But
Yep.
we're not their protectors, so
Yep.
like
It's up
they can
to
deal
them.
with it themselves. I'm just
Alright.
gonna hide behind the counter.
Yep, I would do the same thing. All right, fair enough. Good to know.
Alright.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you think I'm a little rowdy, do you?
Well, I don't know. I want to check on things, before they
No, you're
happen.
right to check,
I prefer being prepared.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, Charlie's, the same, so.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see your knife, Mr. Lynch?
Yeah, John Lynch, nice to meet you. Poncho. Well, I've met you before, but no problem.
I don't know how to explain it.
Anything I can get you, fellas? Any more drinks? Any food?
Simón, yo quisiera un trago, una cerveza.
Huh?
He wants a beer.
Oh, all right. One beer coming up.
Quisiera un
Anything else?
tabaco. ¿Tienen cigarros?
Oh, I do have cigarettes. How many would you like?
Simón, quisiera dos.
Is that two?
Simón, güey. Eso creo. ¿Qué quiere decir esta gringa con tú?
Yeah, give him a package.
Ooh,
Simón, quiero dos.
All right. Beer and cigarettes coming right up.
Órale.
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 Nice. It's efficient.
Best way to do it.
Do I have beer? I have beer. I have cigarettes. Let's go.
Miss Dawn, do you want to head down to Saint Denis in a bit?
In a bit.
Yeah.
Eso es lo único que hace falta, güey.
Now I'll leave those for you on the table, sir.
Gracias, señorita.
Simón, muchas gracias, señora.
One beer and some cigarettes. There you go.
Órale, gracias. ¿Cuánto es esto?
That's on the house, all right?
Hey, muchas gracias, señora. A mí me quedaba dinero. Se le agradezco.
What does that mean?
¿Qué dice? ¿Qué dice la gringa?
What? I don't know what that means.
No problem. We appreciate it.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you kindly. Gracias.
Simón.
I think.
Gracias a ti, mi amor. Que me cuidas.
You let me know if you need anything else.
¿Cómo te llamas, mi hermano?
Mi nombre es Carlos.
Carlos.
Yeah, English, motherfuckers. Do you speak it?
English motherfuckers, do you speak it? English motherfuckers, do you speak it? That's so fucking funny. I was like, okay. I don't understand, but I'll be kind. And I'll give it on the house. It's fine. Just take it. Just take the stuff. Maybe I should have stayed a little bit longer, but I felt like I'm intruding on their private conversation. How would be your translator?
Oh, Janie Mac.
Huh?
He was just showing me his outfit that he made for the wedding.
Ooh. Oh, I'm excited.
Oh, Charlie. Yeah, I'm excited as well. Have you got a maid of honor?
Miss Mary Ellen and Miss Leona?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, I haven't officially asked them, but I guess they would be it.
Yeah, just fall into it naturally, like.
Yep. I was speaking to a Russian man a week ago, and I didn't know I could speak it. So I was trying to tell him to speak English, and he got mad. Dude, where's who?
Chang and Loyal.
Oh,
I thought they were coming back.
Nope, I haven't seen them walk in at all.
Do you want to go down and look for them?
Oh, I think I'll stay right here.
Oh, you're going to stay here?
We still have customers in the back. I gotta watch out if they need
Yeah,
something
not
else.
right now. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like living while I have customers available.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'll let them know about the wedding too.
Oh.
Said they might come around. My Russian is very, very minimal because I'm originally from Bulgaria and the language isn't that different. I can
Sounds
read
like it's gonna be
Russian because
bad.
it's the same alphabet. But I understand about 50% of Russian, but I'm very bad at speaking it. If I have to read out loud, I can read just fine. But actually speaking it out of thin air, Привет, как дела? That's as far as I go. It's not really Serbian. Bulgarian is even closer to Russian than Serbian is. Oh, you're Serbian. Oh, nice. Chat, don't listen to Cat. Oh my god. Look, I understand it more
What's
than I
the
speak it.
dress code, anyways?
Very smart. You gotta look like you're part of the richest people in the country. You know what? You know how Mr. Chang is like? He likes them real fancy.
Jesus, alright.
She's
I'll have to
willing.
rob something off the fucking displays in the tailor then.
Oh, honey, I think I owe you money for that whole little thing that we're getting past. I owe you money for that.
No. I don't know.
I insist. I insist.
No,
that
I don't. No, I don't. No, don't. Shh. It's fine. Leave it.
Can I get you anything, Mr. Henry?
No, what I like to pay.
Oh, all right. What was it? 2 Don whiskeys? That would be $20, please. Oh,
Think that'll be more than enough, Storm.
I
Thank
think
you.
it will be. Take care.
Are we putting red in the suits that we wear?
Yep, you certainly are.
Okay.
We're neighbors.
Makes sense.
I haven't been back in about 10 years. I'm gonna be real. I'm forgetting my own mother tongue. I have trouble speaking with my own parents. You have no idea how easy it is to forget a language
Pancho, how'd you
if
get
you're
that
not
big? What the
practicing
fuck
it.
did your mother feed you?
Well, you know, in Sinaloa, we live in the mountains, you know.
Ukraine? No, I'm in the
desert
UK.
mountains, you know, so it's a kinda some family thing, you know. Everybody's told there.
I've lived in the UK since I was 18.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
It's basically the north. In the north, there's very tall people.
Mm-hmm.
TeamSpeak said Ukraine. I don't know why it does that. It does those by default. No, it does them wrong for everyone, I think. I don't know why it says
Oh,
that.
he's a mighty beard.
I'm watching that beard.
Get out of his way, Charlie. Trying to walk past you.
Oh, goodness.
Jesus.
That man deserves
Mine
respect
says
with that
Macedonia,
amazing
exactly.
beard.
No, he could have said, excuse me, you know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Charlie does have a good beard as well, though, so. Who has to
I mean, it's not
respect
that
who
good.
in that situation?
I mean, that guy.
You can force me to
I've
read
seen my
Russian.
whole life.
I
It might
wouldn't
have the
take that.
length, but I've got the, you know, the technique.
Man, don't get me wrong.
Technique.
You have a really nice beard, but that guy wins the prize.
Personally, I wouldn't have that. But you do you, Charlie.
I'll shave him in his sleep.
Oh, I totally will have that.
And I'll stick his beard to mine, and then I'll have twice as amazing.
Howdy. Mr. Victor, is that you?
Indeed it is, miss.
Mr. Victor? A face cam action, maybe. Can I speak to you?
Yes, of course.
Come. You asked once, twice is too much, alright? No cam today. Come back on Tuesday for some cam. How are you doing, Mr. Victor? You don't look too well.
I'm about as good as I can be, my dear.
I have to speak to you about something.
Please go on.
I heard about Miss Ruby. But the thing is, Mr. Victor, before she died, she left me a lot of telegrams that may or may not have a clue to what might have happened to her.
Please, if there's anything that can help me find the individual who did this, that would be greatly appreciated, miss.
Mr. Victor, it wasn't you, right?
No, it wasn't me.
Now, I thought as much because I thought that if you were gonna do that, you already had your chance and You clearly still had use for Miss Ruby, not to mention you were old friends.
She was the closest thing I had left to family, Miss DuBois. And I never even got a chance to say goodbye to her. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I do know I'm going to find out who did this. And so help me God, they're going to wish they never saw the light of day.
I understand. Would you be upset if I got some help from Mr. Jim Kelly to help? He's real good at solving cases. And I do have a clue in my telegrams.
Please, my dear, anything that can help me find the son of a bitch who did this.
She said in her telegrams that she's writing them from her office as she's waiting for that person to come and kill her. So, the place where it happened was her office, and somebody was coming to that office to kill her, and she knew about it.
And yet, her body was found here, was it not?
Was it? I'm not aware of where her body is right now. We planned something for Monday, but I guess we gotta work without a plan. We gotta improv it. Improv it. We made a plan, but improv is fine.
Somebody's gone through a lot of trouble to not only kill her, but to move her body to a location very far from the actual scene.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Mr. Victor. I'll help as much as I can.
Thank you, my dear.
It is really unfortunate. Miss Ruby had so much to give still. And Mr. Chang Jr. and I, we did warn her that she speaks her mind a bit too freely, but well, I'm sure that that's who she was until the very end.
This is all my fault.
Well, why would you say that?
I brought her into state. I promised her things that I didn't deliver. I told her what we would achieve.
Mr. Victor, don't blame yourself for this. Somebody murdered Miss Ruby, and that ain't your fault.
And I know somebody murdered her to get to me. It's got to be what happened.
Are you sure?
It's got to be. There's no other way. There's no other reason. Someone wouldn't just kill a doctor for the sake of killing a doctor. No.
No, someone might kill her because she speaks her mind very freely. I mean, people have been killed about that before. It is very possible that she said the wrong thing to the wrong person and got herself killed. But it is also possible that it might be someone trying to get to you. I won't deny that the possibility is there, but it's not the only possibility.
She had a pistol concealed at all times. Why wasn't it used? Why, if she knew this was happening, why did she not do anything to stop it?
I have no idea, but I think we should look for the body and perhaps present it to if Mr. Gene Kelly takes on the case, maybe he'll find some clues, or maybe you'll find some clues on it. And well, if you wanna, I can recommend there is a nice undertaker that is very good at, you know, preserving the body and making sure that it has a proper burial.
I believe the Undertaker's dealing with it now, but
Oh, wonderful.
I'll make sure she gets the correct farewell.
Well, maybe I can go full country. Maybe I was born a southern girl, how do you know? Or maybe I think I got that sass inside of me. I got that spark, that fire, baby.
I just...
I'm
I
sorry.
don't know where to go from here.
I ain't too sure either, which is why I contacted Mr. Gene Kelly asking for his professional expertise as a, a detective of a kind. Yeah, I trust him, or whatever may happen, even if you want to, take care of the person who did this. I'm sure he can be quite discreet about it. If you catch my meaning.
There will be no discretion, miss, I can promise you that. I am going to display their body for all to see, so everybody knows what happens when they come for me or my people.
I understand. It is really unfortunate what happened, and I'll miss Miss Ruby dearly. I feel bad because I've been so busy the past week, and she kept coming up here. She wanted to show me that building she got, and well, I never went with her. I never went there to see it. I was just so busy. I couldn't make time for her.
You're not the only one, my dear. As I said, I never said goodbye. That's been stolen from me. We met with somebody to bring them into our organization, and that somebody challenged me to the point of I was angry. So I simply walked away at the end of it. And that was the last time I ever saw Ruby. That was my only chance to actually say goodbye, and haven't even got that anymore.
I'm so sorry. Hey, Shad. We'll find who did this, and they'll pay, Mr. Victor. They'll pay for taking one of the most brilliant minds away from us.
I most definitely agree with you on that one, miss.
But for the time being, unfortunately, I'm still quite busy today. And you probably won't be seeing me next week either, as Mr. Victor, I'm getting married and going on a honeymoon.
Congratulations, miss. I'm really happy for you. You deserve it.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Now, I hope you're doing all right in the Bastille. Are the other boys giving you too much trouble? The Bromleys and them Sicilian boys?
I've gotten everybody's blessing so far, and I believe me and Miss Evie are going to be managing the place together.
With Miss Eve?
Miss Eve, that's the one. I apologize.
Mr. Victor, you know what she's gonna do, right? I think I've warned you about that woman. She's gonna say she manages the Bastille while you do all the work, and she'll take all the credit for it. That's how I got used last time. I'll tell you now that nobody recognizes her as the manager of the Bastille, and this is what I told you last time. And I think doing it together with her is a huge mistake, Mr. Victor. I vouch against it personally, but it is your choice and your responsibility. I'm just telling you that she'll use you, abuse you, and then throw you under the train like she has with everybody else in the past.
And yet, if I even suspect her of doing that to me, I promise you that she's going to wind up missing.
Give her a minimum amount of time that she has to spend working at the Bastille, otherwise the deal is off. That's my recommendation as a businessman to another businessman.
She's there now, I believe.
Alright.
I saw her as I was on my way out the door.
Your choice. I'm just giving you a friendly warning.
And I appreciate it, miss, but I promise you I've got everything under control.
No, he doesn't. All right. No, he doesn't. Well, you let me know if you need anything else, all right?
Yes, I need to inform you. I'm taking the charge on Miss Ruby's farewell. And we've arranged for it to happen on Monday, miss. If you'd be able to make it.
I am going on a honeymoon, but maybe I can take a small, very small short trip back to come and pay my respects.
Thank you very much, miss.
Thank you kindly for including me in this. I appreciate it.
You were friends. You were a business associate, but you were also a very close friend to both myself and Miss Construe, so it's only fair. It's only fair you should be there to say goodbye if you're able to.
Mm-hmm. I'll do my best. Anything else, Mr. Victor? I think I'll send Mr. Gene Kelly to contact you, but you have been warned that I think he's the best person suitable for the investigation.
Then I'll take your advice, miss. I'll talk to Mr. Gene Kelly.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And thank you.
No, thank you for coming here and telling me this, Mr. Victor. I appreciate it. And we'll get to the bottom of this.
I truly hope so.
Mm-hmm. You take care now, all right?
You too, miss.
Mr. Poncho? Have you seen Mr. Cheng Jr.?
No, he haven't came back. Nope.
All right, thank you kindly. Oh, thank you for sweeping the floor. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Looking good behind the bar, Mr. John.
Sorry, yeah, you know, I always look good, you know that. Charlie sweeping away like a good boy.
Yep.
Heard that.
Very nice.
What? Wait. What's so funny?
I was laughing at Charlie
Oh, all right.
because he heard what I said about him.
Careful with the gun around these parts, honey. Next time you show your gun, them locals are gonna start shooting you.
Oh, crap. I thought I showed my knife.
Yep,
golden.
yep. That's it. It's the knife is better around these parts.
Golden.
Perfect.
Boy, Charles.
You boys let me know if you need anything, alright?
Sí, we'll let you know, senora.
Hurdy her. Fucking hell.
Hmm?
We're just gonna get a breath of fresh air.
Oh.
Piss head.
Wow. That floating, I'm still so embarrassed about hot micing. That's the most embarrassing thing that can happen in RP. Quite honestly. The most embarrassing thing that can happen in RP is just you hot micing. I'm so embarrassed. So embarrassed. I hate it. I hate feeling so embarrassed. Aw, look at those cute
Off
little
me, Poncho.
pussies. Thank you, Mets, for sharing those. They're adorable. I love them. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Server's restarting in 15 minutes. 10 minutes now, maybe? You shouldn't worry. Well, it's bad. Because he heard me going like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. So bad. So bad. It's so bad. I'm not sure what to say on my speech during the wedding. Should I speak about myself and Mr. Ching Jr.? Is that what people want to hear?
I hate speeches, so I couldn't tell you.
Right.
Probably
Welcome.
Mr. Chang, you know, you talk about.
And thank you. Oh yeah, he would love it if it's all about him. Certainly.
Because I'm sure in his speech he'll talk about you, you know.
Oh no, I think he's gonna talk about himself, honey.
Okay. I don't know then.
Do you own the saloon? Yes, we do.
You know what I'd love if we had fucking rum?
That
You know,
would
like
be real
Caribbean
nice.
rum. Yeah.
Well, at least we got tequila.
Or some gin.
Yeah, true.
10 minutes. I like
No.
the new announcements. They look nicer.
I mean, no.
No one likes gin.
One loves gin.
You like gin?
Yeah.
Of course you would like gin.
Nah, I don't think I've ever tried gin. Out of character,
Yeah,
I love
don't.
gin. Gin is my favorite.
Charlie, my mother drinks gin. Fuck's sake, come on.
Oh, we're playing that game. Your mother drinks a lot of things.
I'm making notes for my speech. I'm not sure if Mr. Chang's gonna love me or hate me for this speech.
After the storm, I'm gonna head to Saint Denis if you want to come because I
Yep.
need to get me suit.
Well,
They're taking ages.
I already got my my wedding dress, but I wouldn't mind tagging along.
Or if you want to stay here, if Charlie and I want to stay with you, I don't mind. But like, I need to go and get one, you know.
Yep, I know. Well, I heard Miss Eve is at the Bastille right now, so I'm not sure if I want to go down there. I really don't want to have the conversation with her that I've been postponing forever, right
Yeah,
before
yeah.
my wedding.
I'm gonna put me horse away.
Really, really not ready for that conversation with Eve today. Really not ready for it. I have other priorities today. Everything alright, sir?
Aye.
Was that Cherokee Jack? Was that his name? Hey, Moon Cow. Is that a sniper rifle? He's got the sniper rifle. You should have dealt with her a long time ago when Vanna was still playing. Back then, I didn't know that she was taking advantage of me. Who are you marrying? Cheng Jr. Like your in-game character didn't know? My in-game character didn't know. I tried to keep my out-of-character knowledge to the same as my in-character knowledge. I don't go out of my way to learn information out of character because I don't like having that. I like coming to my own conclusions based on my in-character information. A small potato coat check. Shut up, Rocky. God damn it. Shit talking my future husband. Hey Mitz, welcome back. I'm still embarrassed about hot micing. Very embarrassed. That was horrible. That was so bad. It's fine though. I'll live with it. I'll live with it. That's amazing. What a power couple. Thank you. Thank you. We really are. That's it. We are playing king and queen. Thank you. Happens to everyone. I hate it though. It's so embarrassing. Especially when it's in the wrong moment, you know? We'll clip it. God damn it.
Are writing your speech.
Yep, I certainly am. It was an awkward moment. I'm actually writing my speech. Okay, writing my speech. Oh my goodness. Did I just hear sweetheart? Howdy.
Hello.
Anyone outside? I think I heard somebody.
Yeah, Seth's giving me life lessons about drinking too much, apparently.
Seth? Mr. Seth, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Ooh. Did y'all talk to him?
Pretty, like, just kind of in passing, you know, I was just...
Ooh, alright. I thought I heard his voice. Too bad he
Yeah.
didn't come in to say hi.
Mhm.
I think, that Mr. Clint Houston wanted to talk with Mr. Chang Jr., but I ain't too sure if he had that conversation yesterday.
Yesterday he spoke with, Tree.
Ooh, alright. Anything I should know about?
Yeah, I can give you a rundown if you want. Real quick.
Well, you got 3 minutes.
Okay, whoa, horsey. Alright. So you know how, Lyle's been having problems with them?
Yep. Yeah, I was expecting Mr. Archibald Tree to not walk out of that conversation.
Well, the thing is, Lyle wasn't there, and it
Oh.
was Chang, so we just kind of entertained him, if you
Right.
understand. And
Right.
Chang basically said he's not going to make any decisions, because that's Lyle's choice, what he wants to
Mhm.
do with it. It's
Mhm.
more of a personal beef, so that's pretty much all that happened. He was just, you know, standing there talking, saying he pretty much deserved to be shot by us stuff for the stuff he was saying.
Yep.
Like, he was saying he didn't want to end it, he was only ending it because of his friend and stuff, and just...
Oh, wow. Yep, that guy's getting shot.
Yeah, but you know, we didn't. We just held our tongues.
That's, yep. Well, Mr. Lau will take care of it, as he deserves to.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what we were all thinking. Anyways.
I just hope that Mr. Houston and Mr. Sweetheart make the right choice in this situation. I did warn Mr. Sweetheart, careful who you're hanging out with and who their enemies are. I already gave him that warning.
He's strange though, because like he told me, oh, there's Jacko. He told me not to call him Sweetheart. He said call him Seth from now on. And like he knows I know him, but he told like I said, oh come on, man, we're friends. Don't talk to me like that.
All right. Mr. Jacko! Oh, is that a cougar? Oh,
A cougar for a cougar.
Wedding gift 101.
He just call you old.
He definitely did, but he also called me beautiful.
That's right.
Mr. Jacko,
was kidding.
I hope you're ready to get us married, Mr. Jacko.
Well, yeah, of course. It's my specialty.
I know it is. I've seen it before.
Let me skin this up. I'll cook it up for you.
Ooh, all right. Well, I'll see you after the storm, all right?
Okay.
Right in the back.
I'll sleep in this bush right here.
Oh, okay, we'll sleep together.
Ooh, all right. Don't tell Mr. Change.
Stamp me in.
All right. The cougar. 'Cause I'm a cougar. There's no TeamSpeak anymore. You can't see when people disconnect and connect back. You have to nail the timing on the actual client. I should also get some food. That's what I should do. Alright, 11 in queue. Wow, that's good. That's real good. Let me see what I'm gonna get for foodies. So how y'all doing? Have a good dinner? No, I'm gonna be eating at my desk most likely. I got too much to do. Oh my god, let me tell you, I was reading the funniest shit today. It's basically a Reddit thread. I'm gonna read that Reddit thread for you actually. It is a Reddit thread on relationships, on relationship advice, and subreddit Am I the Asshole? It is a man who was yelling at his obsessed wife. It says, "Hello there, I'm currently typing this from my car after my wife has told me that she does not want me near her right now. I'm hoping this thread will be a wake-up call to her. My wife, female 33, is a big nerd, which I totally appreciate, but she's taking things way too far today. She took today off work so she could be up at 4 a.m. to play her online game at launch. Final Fantasy XIV, by the way, for those of you that haven't connected the dots yet. I didn't wake up until about an hour ago, 10:30, and she was still playing. I mentioned that I was hungry, hoping that we can make breakfast together, which we like to do together. She instead said that I should order us something from DoorDash. I'm in the middle of a dungeon and it may be a while. I didn't really want to get takeout because we had already discussed ordering pizza tonight for dinner. And that's a lot to take out food for one day. I calmly explained this, and she got pissed and shrieked at me that she just wanted one weekend to focus on her video game. I said that it was unfair to our family for her to isolate all weekend, and she got even more mad, telling me that I have 2 hands and I can feed the goddamn cat. I was in tears at this point, and I did raise my voice and said that I was worried she's obsessed with this video game and maybe she needs professional help. She threw her car keys at me and said that I need to get out of her face, that she works all the time and doesn't ask for much, and that I need to leave her be and get out of her face for a few hours. I'm truly concerned that she has become obsessed with this online game, and I'm hoping that maybe reading this thread will make her wake up, but I might have been the asshole too. Now, I had a very good laugh reading this the first time. But to summarize my own personal opinion, I'm going to use the top comment in this Reddit thread because I cannot word it better myself. The first comment says, "Dude, she isn't obsessed with a game. A lot of people wake up early and stay up late for launches of games. It's not unusual. It sounds like you're just mad that she's not cooking for you and that you have to feed yourself and the cat. When you mention like you like to make breakfast together, how much do you do of that?" I call bullshit on the calmly explained and she freaked out and went hysterical portion of this. Chances are you whined about it and she got annoyed. And do you have kids? Because if you don't, it's just the two of you and the cat, then how is playing a game for a few hours unfair? If she works all the time and this is her way to unwind, let her. She's not hurting anybody and you're a grown adult capable of taking care and entertaining yourself. I also see that she said about the dungeon might take a few hours, not 2-3 days. You didn't want to read that trade to wake her up, you just wanted a validation from strangers online about your whining. What was that?
Been sleeping for ages.
What is this? What?
Why do you look like mustard?
What am I? Is someone hot micing? Howdy?
Dressed appropriately.
Somebody's hot micing.
I love your hat.
Who
Oh,
gave
did
me
that go to you?
I'm
shoot,
sorry.
that was
I'm
supposed to
sorry.
go to Punch.
I'll give it to Pancho. Do you hear birdies too?
Birdies.
You hear the birdies talk?
Hold on.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I owe you 130. Let's call it.
All right.
So what's the plan here, Don? I got some things to do over the next step. We're meeting at Shady Bell in an hour. Is that the plan?
Yes, that is the plan. Not in an hour. I think we should go right now. What do you need to take care of, honey?
Well, I mean, I need to get a look at me. I look like I just
Yes,
walked out
I
of the
think
woods.
you and Mr. Lynch, both of them, you need to go get outfits. So you should do that right now. Me and Mr. Poncho can stay behind here and watch the saloon, and then y'all can come in here and we can go straight to Shady Bell. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
just so you know, I don't know if anyone else is taking care of it, but I got a lot of premium cuts of meat cooked up nice.
Oh, all right. That'd be real nice. That'd be real nice. Howdy.
Okay, let's roll, John.
Uh-huh. Howdy, Mr. Jack, was he? Am I remembering correct?
Just let Charlie know where we went, will you, please? Thanks.
I will.
For efficiency's sake, we'll just go on one horse.
And Mr. Jack, I hope to see you on the wedding. I ain't sure if you heard about it.
I don't recall hearing about the wedding. Might have not been faced down.
Oh, I think you might have a frog stuck in your throat, honey. Howdy.
All right.
Howdy.
Alright, folks.
Howdy, sir.
My, what a long travel.
Hmm?
How are you two doing? Mr. Boy, always a pleasure.
Oh, it's a pleasure, sir, Mr. I remember.
It's alright, you take your time. Always fills me with encouragement when somebody can't remember my name. It means I'm doing my job right.
Give me a moment. Mr. Coyote?
No.
Nope.
Aggie begins with a G.
Alright, this
G?
whole way.
Mhm.
Mr. Grimes.
No, that's Wiley.
Come on, Miss Dawn, you can do this.
I believe in you.
Oh, a G? And that's your first name?
It is.
No, don't have it. Don't have it. Nope. I failed. I have failed.
That's quite alright. Like I said, it means I'm doing my job right. It's George.
Well, pleasure, Mr. George. I'll make sure to remember that.
Yeah, well, be sure you don't, you know.
Well, depends
Less
who's
peop-
asking.
Yeah, exactly. Less people that remember my name, at least I gotta look out for the law behind my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna head inside and get myself a drink.
Well, I'll get you a drink, honey. You just let me know what you need and I'll get it for you.
Yeah, thank you kindly.
Apologies.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I should probably do that as well, quickly.
What can I get you?
Just a beer, please.
Just a beer, no food?
A little bit of food wouldn't go down too bad.
Some food too.
Please, if you wouldn't mind. It's not too much trouble.
Sir.
There you go.
Thank you
Howdy.
kindly.
Howdy.
Oh.
No, sir. It's Mr. Seth, sir. Is that you, Mr. Pedro?
No. Mr.
alright.
Sid.
How's it going, Miss Dawn?
It's good to see you, Mr. Sid. Unfortunately, I have some bad news. Mr. Pedro is dead.
I'm gonna go take a seat in the back.
Death crazy, just takes over
What
the
Pedro be
days that
talking about, Mrs. Dawn?
I mean, Mr. Pedro is dead. That's all I'm saying. So, it can't be him because he's dead.
Jesus Christ.
Howdy,
Hello
dog.
there.
Now, can I get
Hello,
you
baby.
anything? Any
Well,
drinks? Any food?
Yeah, I'll take a whiskey, Miss Dawn.
All right, a Don whiskey, I presume.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Honey, the boys went to change their outfits, and they're gonna meet up
Perfect.
here after that, and we're gonna go to the location.
Yes, we're gonna have to do some practicing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mr. Chang.
Hello, sir. How are you
There
today?
you go.
I'm all right.
Say, you Mr. Rubin?
If you want it to be, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know who is that, Mr. Sweetie? I'm sorry. How you been, Mr. Sweetie?
I've been all right. How you look? How you feeling, Mr. Clan Biscuit? Still looking good, sir.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm doing all right. Doing all right, I presume.
All right.
Good seeing you.
Oh, it's very good seeing you. I miss my clan family. You know, you all left me high and dry down in Valentine. It's a ghost town.
Well, it tends to be when nobody's around. I feel bad, but we had to get out. A lot more space down here for us.
You made that rhyme, Mr. Lau. You're a poet.
Oh,
Well, I don't try, ma'am. I really don't.
Well, I'm glad you're doing all right, Mr. Clam Biscuit. You know, I've heard a couple things. Just glad you made it out.
Oh, well, I hope they were good things.
Well, I'll let somebody else be the judge of that.
All right, all
This is
right.
tense.
I'm pretty sure you can understand what I'm saying, Mr. Clam Biscuit. I don't want to incriminate you and everything like that.
Well, I appreciate that, Mr. Sweetie.
All right. Mr. Chang,
Mr. Sweetie.
how's it going? I've been hearing a lot of good things about you.
Did you now? I would love to hear that.
Well, I heard that you and Miss Dawn have decided to, you know, tie the knot, if that makes sense.
Of course, of course.
And I didn't get my invitation. I feel disrespected.
Oh.
Oh, goodness. Well, did you do your best to get an invitation?
Oh.
Whose feet do I have to rub? Mr. Clam Biscuits?
Of course, it's always Mr. Clam Biscuit, sir.
Oh, I think I'm.
Nobody knows, but that's the way in, you know? It's Clam Biscuit or nothing.
True, very true.
All right. But before I go, just wanted to clarify some things. I'm all right with the Clan family, right?
Well,
I
Mr.
think
Sweetie.
you are. You're not giving us a reason not to do so.
Well, not for me, Mr. Junior.
Oh?
Yep.
But I think that's for another conversation, not on a wedding day, Mr. Sweetheart.
I agree. Probably not the best time.
I was not aware of this, Mr. Lau, or was I?
Yes, you do. You are fully aware of
You
what
are
happened.
very aware, Mr. Chang Jr.
What? Am I?
Well, your love for me has diminished a little since I
Mr. Sweetie,
haven't been
what
around.
have you done?
Mr. Chang Jr.,
Well,
I
it's
believe
just-
you had a conversation yesterday with Mr. Houston and Mr. Archibald Tree.
Who's that? Who had the conversation?
I had a yes, but what
Did-
has Mrs. Sweetie to do with this?
Well,
I'm just a bird in the air, you know, just playing in the wind. You know, just wanted to come by and, you know.
Miss Sweetie, what
See,
did you do? Just tell me, what did you do? Why is Lau pissed on you?
Well, I'm more concerned about his relationship with them two fellers more than anything.
Oh, you're showing yourself with the wrong people, aren't you now, Miss Sweetie?
Actually,
Well, there's
I
your
don't
reason
know.
for a no invitation.
Oh, ouch.
Well, Mr. Sweetheart, before I heard about them and you, I had full respect for you, but I have absolutely no respect for them two men, and I've been looking for
I
'em.
should have intervened. I should have. Yeah, I did the right
They
thing.
will be here
saying
in
that.
Venhold, Mr. Lau. I spoke with them yesterday. We
Perfect.
both of them. Told them that it's not my, how I say it, opinion to judge on what happened. I think that's all up to you, Mr. Lau, what you want to do with it.
Thank you, Junior.
So I told him in the meanwhile he can come here and we will all act respectfully to everyone. Till you made the decision, Mr. Lau. It's up to you if you want to forgive him or not.
Well, I'm a man of forgiveness if there's a right dollar amount.
Certainly.
So I think we need to talk with them two fellers before I can go making judgment.
So I'm still confused. What has Mr. Sweetie done then? Is he involving himself with the wrong friends or did he participate? What did he do?
Well, I was trying to get to the bottom of how close he was to Mr. Tree and Clint Houston just now.
Oh, Miss Sweetie, how close are you with them?
Well, I'm an honorable man, Mr. Clam, so let's just say this. If I'm not around certain individuals, what happens is none of my business, actually. So, I really don't know what to say. This is kind of a confusing situation. I'm not
All
a
right.
snitch, Mr. Clam Biscuit, but yeah.
Well, I
No,
understand,
buddy,
Mr.
fucking
Sweeter.
enemy the horse.
Wasn't trying to get you to snitch out nobody. I just don't. Well, that's where my confusion lies. I don't know how close you are to them two men, and well, last that I heard, you're pretty close. So
I hear Sally.
I'm a businessman. I make money with folks, but I wouldn't say I'm the closest friends with everybody. But it's just business, Mr. Clan Biscuit.
That's very
never
different
did
than what
any harm
Clint
to
told
nobody
me.
in the clan family, so I don't see any reason for us to have any friction,
Well,
if that makes sense.
They're
absolutely not,
they're
Mr.
not matching
Sweetheart. I
the
didn't want to
stores.
cause no troubles with you. It's just more a matter of me getting to talk to them before I can have a matter with you, to be honest.
I
I don't want to
like
deceive
Sweetheart.
you and well,
I don't want them
put
to
all my
kill
cards
him,
on the
but
table. That is exactly my problem right now.
it really depends.
I'm going crazy and I hear voices in my head.
Yep.
The thing of it is that
Sally?
Lyle said I could
Sally,
have
where
my
are you,
phone, but
darling?
I threw up the one night.
Miss Sally, you're being very loud.
So, Madam Dunn, I'm always very loud.
Also, Miss Sally, you are riding on my bar, and I don't like it,
Alright,
Miss Sally.
I gotta. But, Mr. Sweetheart, I have, well, a little less trust for you, but I still have a love for you, if that makes any sense.
Well, I love you too, Mr.
And our doors are always open for you. And likewise, you are, well, friendly with the clan fam at the very least.
All right.
How you doing, Sally?
Well, I'll let you
Well, I'm
folks.
happy that is resolved then, huh? That's good.
Mm-hmm.
You're a good man, Miss Sweetie. Don't get
I
yourself
appreciate
involved in some bad people out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, you folks, you get married happily, and congratulations again. And like I said, I love you all.
Thank you kindly, Mr.
Thank you
Sweetheart.
very much.
Take care, Mr. Sweetheart.
You take care.
How you doing,
All right.
Mr. Chang?
Mr. Pappy, it's absolutely wonderful to see you. Miss Sally, good to see you.
Good to see you too, man.
Good to see
I'm
you,
sorry
Mr.
I don't
Pappy.
have my. Oh, there she is. How you doing, Lady Dawn?
I'm
Are
doing
you
quite
ready for the
alright.
great day?
I'm very excited and a little bit terrified, and
I'm nervous because I know Sally's gonna sing for us.
You know what? I apologize. I don't have any cash on me to wear my reds today.
Madam Dunn, are you excited for the wedding?
Well, you're gonna have to put a suit on, Mr. Pappy.
I am, honey, and you gotta tell me what's going on with you. Why are you
Well, come here, let
scribbling
me give you some
everywhere?
Lost $400.
I let people
Come
know
here,
that I
Bob,
live
Pappy.
here.
Come behind the bar, Mr. Pappy.
All right, appreciate it.
That's right.
What? Lau, how you doing, you son of a bitch?
I'm here.
That's a good thing. I'm worried about you, son.
Get yourself a nice suit, alright?
I worry about
Thank you,
myself
boy.
a lot of my life.
It's all right.
There
Get
you
you
go.
some of them dirty almonds. You'll be all right.
Hey, y'all got a deck of cards? We got a hankering for a game of poker there in the back.
Hey, Mr. Chang, where?
Let me see if we let me take a
Oh, I
look for
do.
you, sir. 1 second.
Thank you kindly.
Where do we need to meet up? Are we meeting here?
Yep, we certainly are.
Oh, all right.
We're gonna be heading to the location in a bit. We're just waiting on everybody to get their outfits ready.
All right. So
right,
where
you're-
should I go to get my outfit?
Saint Denis would be the best place. Mr. Lynch and his brother, Mr. Lynch, are
There you
there
go,
right
sir.
now.
Oh,
Thank you kindly.
No
Sally,
problem,
you all
sir.
right? Can't hear you.
Who is this mister here? Do I know you, sir?
That's Mr. Euphemio, Mr. Poncho, Mr. Sangers, whatever you want to call him, honey.
Mr.
This man right here?
Mustache.
And I believe you met him before when he
I
was wearing
have,
that
ma'am.
poncho.
Looks good to me.
How you doing, partner? I'll be right back.
Thank you, sir.
Howdy,
Mr.
Miss Sally.
Lyle, where have you been? Look at all the nice writings I put together.
It's your lucky day. It's snowing outside there.
Is Miss Sally
Oh.
talking? Can you guys all hear Miss Sally?
Yes.
Yeah, I hear Sally. Yeah.
I can hear Miss Sally, yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's
alright,
because
I
I'm
have
not screaming.
something
Madam
in my
Dunn
ear,
always
Miss
yells at
Sally.
me
Let
for
just
yelling.
Take a quick walk.
Oh, all right.
Mr. Lau's a little bit deaf in his ears at the moment. Excuse him, Miss Sally.
How
Do
do
you
Miss
like
Ellen?
do you like my names and writings, Mr. Chan? Look how fancy I done them.
Well, let me tell you this. I am proud of you for writing, but Madame Dawn is a little bit upset about it because he is trying to clean that bar for days now. And what did I told you about carving? You can do that in your new home. Remember
You
your
said
new
I
home?
could do it on the counter as long as she didn't see me.
Well,
You
shit, Sally. Damn it.
You say what, Mr. Chan?
When
no,
you
no, no,
said
honey.
what?
No, no,
You say
no,
what,
no.
motherfucker?
Honey, listen.
Miss
Oh my
Leona,
goodness.
why are mommy and
Honey,
daddy
let me
fighting
explain.
again?
Honey.
Oh,
You said what to her, honey? As long as I don't see it, is that it, huh? Huh? As
is
long-
this my fault?
Yes, honey, it is your fault.
I knew it.
That one is, honey. But it's okay, I forgive you. I think Daddy here
I
was
feel
in the
like this
fault.
family's tearing apart because of my carvings on the woods.
Well, in this particular case, yes, honey.
I feel like my writing is tearing this family up.
Well, yep, just like it's there in the wood of my bar. That's the same way stealing, tearing us apart right now, honey. But it's okay. Your daddy likes to get his ass kicked sometimes. He
Oh,
enjoys it.
all right. As long as he likes it, Madam Dunn, then I guess I'll just continue to carve.
You know what? He hates it. He really hates it. So don't ever do that again.
Oh, all right. I'll make sure I won't do it. I don't want to make him upset.
Howdy,
Or
sir.
you, madam.
Can I get you
Hello.
anything?
I got a coffee, please.
Certainly, sir. Anything to eat?
No, thanks.
That's going to be $697, sir. Paid directly to Miss Sally.
Be careful there, Dawn.
Be careful with what? It's only just a mister. I don't think he likes jokes.
Coffee for you, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Would you like to have a drink outside?
Sure, why not?
I suppose.
I'm gonna go chat with the fella outside.
Oh, Madam Dawn, I'm gonna go get my little garments cleaned up, and Lady Leona said I could have some free candy if I took a bath for the wedding.
Ooh, all right. Well, that's right. You'll get some candy, honey.
All right, I'll be on my best behavior today, Madam Dawn.
I think,
All right, I'm gonna go right with the
I may be
creepy
having
guy
some
from the
issues.
church. Mr. Sir,
What kind of issues, sir?
could I get a ride down to Valentine's
where I
to change
can't
my
hear
little
people.
garments?
Ooh, all right.
We'll see, people.
Oh, if it's Miss Sally that you couldn't hear, you wouldn't be the only one, it seems. Can you hear me at least?
I can hear you, but I don't know where these two gentlemen came from.
Ooh, all right.
To my left. Were they inside?
Your left?
Yeah, those two. Yeah. Oh. See, were all these people inside?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just remind Mr. Compton, is that you? Oh, no,
this
Mr.
would be
Blaze.
Blaze.
Yep, there we go. If it's not one, it's the other.
Come on, Dawn.
Yep. Well, it's an honest mistake, Mr. Blaze.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
Fantastic. I heard you guys moved up here, so I thought, I'd just come check in.
We certainly do. We're trying to make it into a nice place for people that I suppose ain't welcome anybody else. Or
That's a
anywhere.
lovely thought.
Yeah. I suppose, in a way, it was always meant to be that way in here. I think you know that.
Yep, that I do.
I had a little chat with Mr. Shay Murphy the other day. He told us that they moved out of state. In case you were
Yeah,
looking
so
for
I've,
it.
I got a little letter.
All right. Well, you're always welcome here, Mr. Blaze, for some hot coffee, some Don whiskey.
I appreciate it, Dawn.
Mm-hmm. Anytime. I met another Mr. Compton looking for Mr. Bill.
Miss Dawn?
Mm-hmm.
Miss Sally wants to go to Valentine.
To Valentine, honey?
I need to go get my garments that Pedro put for me over there.
Oh, over there? They're not on your horse, honey?
No, madam. It'd only be a quick trip.
Oh, all right. Well, you know where we're gonna be if we're not here, all right?
I think tell Mr. Euphemio to take me to wherever that I need to be. Tell him that I need to be pinched.
Headache. I think something was very wrong. Very, very wrong. My god, Blaze and Bill's voices are so fucking similar. I kept mixing them up every single time. I owe Chang some of my potions. What the fuck do you call them? Miracle tonic? Potions. Potions, bro. Just potions. Thanks for the clip. I'm giving Blaze a lot of information because if he wants to go back to his old ways, he's always welcome with us. I think he's a good person. Good person. Objectively. He's a good person to keep around. He fits into Van Horn very well. He's exactly what we stand for. That's why I'm giving him some little hooks. Little hooks. You came to the server when Night Raid was no more. I came into the server just for the end of Night Raid. I witnessed that. The end of it. And I was, well, Blaze and Vanna were some of the first people I met on the server. And Don dated one of them, so. Oh, it's a cup in the air. Wonderful. Oh. Oh. I suppose that was quite the headache.
Was it
Apologies.
Uh-huh.
like only who had a headache?
Yep, alright, alright. Well, you are gonna go to Valentine and
Yeah, I still don't know why. I mean, Colin asked Sally because
yeah.
a lot of
alright.
snow in my ears.
Uh-huh. And
You son of a
after that,
bitch.
Mr. Poncho, we're gonna be at the Shady Bale. You know that, right?
Yeah, sorry.
But don't
I'm
tell
good.
everybody.
This fist catching you in the
All right,
jaw.
and I'm not telling nobody.
Mhm.
Oh.
All right, yeah, let's go.
Darling, are you alright? Do you need a tonic or two?
Baby, I'm just watching my subjects from below. I'm enjoying myself up here.
Do you want me to kneel before you two?
Please do, honey. Oh my goodness, look at that.
Just for you, honey.
Jesus.
Oh, and there's my prince.
Nope, not for you,
yeah.
Mr. Jacko.
Oh,
Where's what?
Howdy.
Yo, there's a lot of horses here.
There is a lot.
Hola.
Hello. Where's Jacko?
What's up?
Oh, he's up
maybe we
there
should
on the
start
balcony.
putting some horses on the stable.
Yep.
I mean, I'm
Are we-
going with Sally when she wakes up or something.
Are we changing, Junior, or what?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, now I can.
Blaze, they said hello and you ignored me. I was like,
Nah,
oh,
I can
No,
hear you.
sorry, I
And then I
couldn't hear
realized
you.
All right, can we ride down to Valentine real quick so I can get my
sure.
clean clothes?
How you doing, Blaze? It's been a while.
It has been a while.
Certainly
alright.
has been.
That's good. Been up to anything no good or good?
I'm never up to anything no good, Leah.
Good to see you, though.
Can you hear me, Miss Leona?
I can.
Oh, wonderful.
I could. That's the thing is, I could hear everyone, but only like 2 people could hear me.
Oh, all right. Well, I think that
I
headache
just took a
fixed
nap.
it. Oh, goodness, it's so cold. I was just telling Mr. Blaze over here that he's always welcome here in Van Horn.
Oh, absolutely.
Where's Madam Doc?
Oh,
Right here.
I'm right here.
She's right here, Junior.
I'm
Come back.
I'm
We have
right here,
30
darling.
minutes, honey. We have 30 minutes.
All
then
right,
guests
let's
will
go.
come.
Let's go.
We need to prepare shit. We need to have the coach with alcohol at the wedding place.
My horse has my dress on it, so I'm gonna go grab my horse, and we can go on my horse if you like.
All right, we need everyone ready. We should go. We need to
Alright.
get the horses.
I'll get my horse, and you know, have you
No,
invited
actually,
people in the back?
I did,
I
but you might want to
invited
remember them. Yeah.
I invited them, and I'll go remind them.
Good. All right. Let me grab a coach and let's get everyone in one coach and done with the whole-
Gentlemen,
Sir?
I just wanted to let you know that we are getting on our way to the Shady Bale, where we'll hold our wedding celebration, and you're welcome to join us if you wish, or maybe we'll see you there later, but up to you.
Wedding. Getting married.
Myself and Mr. Chang Jr. are getting married.
Lovely. Hallelujah.
Órale.
Hey, ¿qué tal? Te deseo lo
Congratulations.
mejor. Best wishes.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. And as I said, you're more than welcome to join in the celebrations if you like some time to take your mind off things and, celebrate for once. I think that's well deserved after a day of hard work.
Simón, yo quiero celebrar con ella en la
Not
cama.
wrong, but I don't think I'm dressed for the occasion. Want to show a little respect.
Oh, well, you certainly have time, and I ain't too sure if Saint Denis is a good idea, but there's certainly a tailor there.
Definitely a bad idea.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I got some fancy threads I could throw on maybe, but we'll see.
No.
Like I said, it was going down, sorry, Shady Bell.
Mm-hmm. You know where it is?
I got an idea.
All right. I think you'd love the lady that has the house down there. Her name is Miss Josephine. She's known as the Queen of Lemoyne, and she's a very nice lady. I can guarantee you're gonna get along just fine.
Oh, I'm sure.
Órale.
We usually do pretty well around royalty.
Sorry, boy. I think we were just about to leave as well, but perhaps we'll come past the wedding. We'll see.
All right. Well, I'll see you boys
The
later.
game of poker will have to wait.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Dubois.
Adios.
Take care.
Órale. Adios.
Sorry, let's go inside.
Mr. Jacko,
Aye,
are we ready to go?
I think so.
All right, I'll go grab my horse real fast.
I think Chang's grabbing his carriage.
He said he would rather spend time with me in bed. Oh, I love him already. The Spanish guy? Perfect.
Sorry about that.
Don't kill me, please. Oh my god, why are there so many fucking horses? Why are there so many fucking horses? That's perfect. Look, if I was playing a character that spoke another language, I would be saying shit in that language too. I'm just grabbing my horse.
Hello.
Howdy.
Know what's going
God damn it. Cursing in other languages absolutely would. 100%. Without a doubt. Alright, I'm right behind you. We're gonna have a wonderful snow wedding.
Yeah, let me or Lyle drive the carriage. We totally will get there in one piece, I promise.
Okay.
Jacko!
Do we have Sally? Do we have Peppy? Do we have
Sally
Charles?
had to run to Valentine to get her outfit, so she will probably meet us there.
Yep.
You look perfect.
I let.
Where are we headed?
Shady Bell.
Chang Jr. approved.
Yes, it is.
Hop inside.
Alright, Miss Charles, hop inside.
Sure you don't want to ride on the carriage, Dawn?
We,
You wanna ride on
where
outside?
is the
I need my
other
horse
guy?
for my outfit.
Security guard guy.
Mr. Poncho went with Miss Sally to Valentine.
Do you want me to
All
ride
right,
your horse so you
and
can ride
are
inside
they
the carriage
coming
with
to
us?
Shady Bell?
Yes, I told him to come there.
Okay,
I got you.
let's
boo.
go.
Because I can ride your horse while you ride in the carriage with him.
Oh, I think it's quite all right.
She wants her last moments of freedom.
Understand?
I was trying to make it special, but you know, I get it. Freedom, last minutes, get it.
Miss Leona, I understand you love my horse, but not quite yet, alright?
Oh,
my
what the
God.
fuck?
Oh my God.
Oh my. What the fuck? What the fuck, lad?
Wow. Wow. That's quite a driving. The groom. You almost killed the
You
groom.
see this?
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing it. We have 20 minutes. We have 20 minutes until the official start of the goddamn wedding. Jesus Christ. Go on first. I'll be behind. Dum 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 dum. Chang to be late for his wedding, yeah. A bride has to be fashionably late. Yes. Always gotta be fashionably late. It's important. It's so fucking funny that every single time I meet Blaze, I mistake him for Bill. Every single time. At least I looked carefully at his face now, and he has the side shave, which Bill doesn't. Or his brother.
But between Stillwater and everybody, I took out the family.
Miss Dawn had the safest seat.
Well, I certainly do.
I'm really sorry about that, everybody. I really didn't mean that.
I almost killed my husband there.
Oh, he's fine. He's taking much harder punches just from me. Very true.
Kill you right now.
That would be so
Who's
easy.
this feller on the back with
It'd
Liam?
be easy.
Bills. Right. Ba-da-da-dum. Should I keep this music for the wedding? I don't know, cause the thing is, you can only RP what you know from real life, right? It's very hard to fake knowledge that you don't have, unless you do research. And I do a lot of research, but I haven't done that much wedding research. I've been to 2 weddings in my entire life.
Oh, it wasn't an insult.
And I don't plan on ever getting married, because I just don't believe in that. It's personal preference. But it's like, man, I don't know what to do now. I have no idea about
Seems
anything
like
about
a nice
weddings.
man.
Unfortunately, the Bollards made a very good point about not being able to dress fancier, because it's very hard for them to be able to go into a city. Very hard for them to do that. To any of the tailors. Maybe the Valentine tailor is the only one they can actually safely go to. It raises a very good point, and the fact that they aren't gonna be fancy means they are not showing respect to Mr. Chang, which is, you know. To show respect, you gotta dress up. But to dress up, you have to be able to go into a city to the tailor. Yeah, Valentine's probably their best bet, but even that is super fucking risky. Them doing that just for a wedding is very fat chance. You know? It's not worth the risk. I didn't think about that. And I'm kind of glad he brought it up because there's so many things like that that you don't think about that outlaws have to deal with. Small things that you take for granted, you know what I mean? There's so many of those things that people don't consider when someone is actually committed to an outlaw style. So many things you cannot do that everyone takes for granted. You know, the light from the carriage makes the snow real pretty.
Right?
It's almost like fireflies.
Miss Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's nice.
We're taking a left here or no?
I like it
No,
when
we're
it gets
not.
stuck in my mustache. Like it when it why? Because
I must
like
tell
I-
you, boys, we don't have much time to reverse everything, but
Jesus. No, Jesus is in this carriage with me, Mr. O'Pappy.
You're in there by yourself.
does anyone hear me, baby?
Jesus definitely didn't take the wheel.
Well, he did when I jumped off, that's for sure.
Hello? Is
Yeah?
it me you're looking for?
I can hear you, baby.
Alright, just ignoring me, huh?
No, I can't hear him either.
I can't hear him.
They don't
What?
hear me, Madam Dawn?
They can't hear you, baby. Only I can hear you.
Scream at us, Junior.
They're very lucky then because I just screamed at them.
Yeah,
Yep, he definitely screamed at you, but I suppose only my ears were blessed with that sound.
Oh, thank God. I didn't want to hear it anyways.
Uh-huh.
Now, how many tonics have you had today, son?
Not nearly enough.
All right. How many,
boys. Knock 'em these
what's that herb you
fuckers.
got smoking?
Alrighty. Doctor noted, baby. Behave your fucking self. Never gonna fucking happen. Well, come here with me. Why are you gonna stay there?
My beautiful
there,
queen.
Hey, speaking of tonics, does anyone
My
have one?
beautiful queen.
How you doing, everybody?
I
Lovely to
love
see
you, honey. I apologize we're a bit delayed.
That's all right, baby. No problem whatsoever.
My baby boo boo.
Oh, baby, when I see you.
Apologies,
Oh,
Mr. Peppy.
Everybody. God damn it is, baby. Diggity. Get down, baby. Get on down. And bounce.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Oh, well, everybody gonna die. I wouldn't worry. All right, I want you to meet him, my business partner. This is Mr. Clarence. Clarence, say hello to everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Howdy,
Hello,
Mr.
sir.
Clarence.
Pleasure meeting you.
Howdy,
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
Clerics. Good to see you.
Yeah, he's a
All right.
good fellow. Don't mind the smell. It's just him. All right, I've
Oh.
opened myself up for you all.
Hear that? She opened herself up for you.
Shut up, Clarence. You
I feel very welcomed right now.
You all very
Yeah, me
welcome
too.
indeed. Have at it. What you
I
gotta
love her
do.
too.
And,
We're gonna have to reverse a little bit because we wanted to use
gotta speak
that
up, baby.
corner. Oops, apologize. We want to take a look at the corner
you
over
have-
there. We
you
wanted
can't
to have a
hear
little bit of
him
a
either?
rumors.
I can hear you,
might-
baby.
You hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh,
Apparently,
okay.
they don't hear me. You know,
Wait.
I'm just gonna eat the snow for a moment. Give me a
Yep.
second.
That's kind of
Eat some snow.
peaceful
That's a
not
good
being
idea.
able to hear.
Yep.
It's pretty
Ah,
nice.
Yes, actually.
That's what people say about me, actually.
I
I
think
know
I'll
the same.
change my outfit then.
All right, get into. Don't let the groom see you before the wedding. It's bad luck, Mr. Dubois.
Whoa!
For fuck's sake, don't
Oh,
let
all right,
the groom
all right.
in your outfit before the wedding. It's bad luck.
All
I'm
right.
glad everybody's in red for this wedding.
I believe you,
Wonderful.
honey. I believe you.
It's bad luck.
Look out for badgers
Yeah,
because
yeah.
they're around here and they're biting ankles.
Oh, goodness.
Love badgers.
Shut up. Now, and I hope, I don't know if that little bird is going to show up. I hope
Oh,
so.
Mr. Penis. I'd love it if Mr. Penis
Oh,
showed
I
up.
remember Mr. Penis.
Everybody loves him. He's the most fucking popular. What? I don't know. He ain't human, but whatever. Across all 5 goddamn motherfucking states.
Outlaw bird.
You know, everybody loves him. Everybody fucking go people talk about him. Can you believe it? Fucking bird.
Everybody loves the penis.
He's all right.
All right, Mr. Lapp.
Better than that.
Okay, at best, I'd say. I haven't really had a conversation with this bird, but all right.
Well, I was just jealous because people usually call him Dickhead.
Oh, that's rude. Well, then me and this bird would have a lot more in common then, and maybe I should give him a chance. If I'm Dickhead, he's Penis. I'm the tip of his spear, apparently.
I don't even know what any of that means, and I am for one glad for it.
Oh, as you should be, ma'am.
Lord, all right, I had Mr. Bowles was here on behalf of Mr. Black, and he was inquiring as to whether the wedding was happening. So, Mr. Black hopefully should be attending. You got any RPVSPs from people, baby?
Well, them Bromleys should be arriving, and we did invite a bunch of other people that may or may not be arriving.
All right, okay. Very good, very good. I will try to keep the alligators in check, but I cannot promise anything.
Oh, that's Miss Mary Ellen, and I think that's Is that Mr. Bishop?
Yes. Aunt Mary.
Oh, that's
Ellen
Miss
from
Sally.
Sally, baby. Nice to meet you. This is
I
Sally.
even took a bath today. Look how clean I am.
Lord have mercy. She took a bath today.
You smell like nothing.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Hey, Sally, can I
I'll
give
be
you a
in the
job?
house. I'll be working behind the scenes,
Yeah,
make sure
go and
everything's
do
okay.
fucking things. Everything's okay.
Sally.
I like your purple.
Don't touch my
It's
beaver.
lavender.
Yes.
Here, come over here.
All right.
Lavender. All right, we're gonna get it on. We're gonna get it on.
Uh-huh.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to
Ooh,
celebrate
she's
this
a loud
thing called
motherfucker.
life.
Yeah.
Electric word.
Yeah. Life and love.
Oh my.
Life and love, baby. Life and love.
Reminds me of my second marriage.
Second, man, how many you had?
3.
3. Is that all? You need to do better.
I'm trying, ma'am. But you're
just
already
never-
taken, honey.
I am. Yeah, Jesus. I'm married to Jesus.
Oh, I'm standing right here, ma'am. It was official, but
Well,
all right.
hello there.
All right.
I believe I can fly.
Oh,
I believe I can touch Josephine.
so beautiful.
I believe I can
Honey,
give her a hug.
we just shared a bed, honey. You're already touching other women. I was just touching you in the bed.
I'm so, well, sweetie, it's upside down, honey.
Uh-huh.
All right, now that everyone can hear me, I'm so happy.
Uh-huh.
John and Jacko,
Dan
not here.
Oh, Mr. Jacko is right there with Miss
Jacko's
Sally.
right behind you.
Mr. Jacko,
Jacko. Come here, boy.
Who's Jacko?
That's Mr. Jacko.
Hello.
Oh,
Mr. Jacko,
Jacko.
I want you and
Mr.
John to take
Lyle.
care of the security. I don't think we
Miss
need
Sally,
much.
how do you do?
You look so
There's
handsome.
no need for people
Oh,
to
you
put their
look so
guns away.
dashing
People can have
yourself,
their guns, can have their rifles, because we are going to have some interesting
Smell
guests,
great.
of
Look
course.
at you, almost
So
like
I
it was a
understand that
special
they don't want to
occasion.
give up their guns.
That's right, because I did
It's
take a bath.
more, if you guys can just stand over
Here,
there.
you got a little bit
There's
of
going to be
dirt
an annoying part, but it's
on
only
your
for the
ear
beginning.
here, let me-
Just to wait for the guests, tell them, welcome, be respectful.
Well, I like a little dirt
No
in my
drama at the wedding, just a little bit of a policy. And then you can also
Jesus,
just
man,
welcome them
did
here
you-
on the Shady Bell.
Jesus.
Okay.
It's a little bit of annoying work, but...
I'm gonna be telling people no fussing, fighting, or fucking.
Save this for
Oh,
later.
what about
Aw.
what if we do want to fight?
I don't want them doing it in shady bed. I be getting the people cleaning up that shit.
Ooh,
Is there
all
gonna
right.
be a chocolate fountain?
I believe Miss Mary Ellen Wild would like to volunteer herself in cleaning the Shady Bell
All
afterwards.
Baby, I'll pay you for that, baby. It's probably gonna be shit everywhere.
I'm freezing my tits off.
Ah, man.
Well.
Wait,
Oh,
is
who
that
could have
Sally?
guessed? Who could have
That's-
guessed such an
yeah.
event would happen in the
Honey,
fall?
that's Miss
so look
Sally.
beautiful. Oh my
Well,
God.
She looks real nice.
don't
Sally's
I,
gonna
don't
say
I look
first.
so clean and pretty?
You look real nice, honey.
All right, if before
Mm.
we gonna do everything else, I would like to do a little bit of a rehearsal about the actual wedding itself. For the rest, it doesn't mind. We're first gonna have a talk, gonna have a little bit of a chat, a little bit of a speech, and then we're gonna start the ceremony. Now, the ceremony, I would love to have it over here.
Over yonder. Come on, follow my beautiful friend. What the fuck?
What?
It's really a shame you had to get up after that fall, Jacko. Really.
I'm really fucked up. If
Now,
everybody has
Jacko-
a tonic, I
What
would
the hell is
really
that? Who is,
appreciate it.
what the fuck is that noise? Fucking
So,
bird.
Jacko, you're gonna be the priest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Jacko's gonna be the priest. Mr. Lau's my best
He's
man.
the priest.
So
Can he? He a priest for sure?
yeah,
Yes.
he did some practice. He did some practice.
Did some practice.
Well, I'm a
Yes.
holy man.
Jesus Christ Almighty.
Then if we can have the I want the family in front, right? So they're gonna
Family in
have like
front?
an in front line of the family. The rest can go behind it. You know what I mean? Like a little bit of an army setup here. Two people standing next to each other. You have me and Pappy. And then you're gonna have another couple standing next to each other like that. Guest gonna go behind the family. They can stand
Miss
over
Leona.
here, something like that. And then they can stand over here too, so that we make a nice walking entry.
Well, maybe
I
we
like someone
should.
in my entry.
Nobody is
Name?
standing or actually listening. Can we have a focus, please? Can we all practice
Hello?
and stand on your position?
Yell, Chang, so we can.
Yes,
make
Miss
sure
Sally.
I have a question, Mr. Ching. Mr. Jacko
Rodney.
here said it's going to be a gator event. When did the gators come out?
No, I can clarify. I said it's a catered event, and I gave her a bunch of food to hand out to people.
Jesus Christ.
All right, Miss Sally.
Oh boy.
After the wedding, we're gonna have a special thing for you. All right, honey.
All right.
All right. So can the family set up in here and there in pairs of 2? Can we have a little bit of a practice? Mr. Lau, that's too close. That's too close. Maybe over here. Miss Leona, can you stand next to me? And then
Well,
we're
which
gonna have...
side's the bride and which side's the groom, Junior?
Idiot, we gotta stand over there, of course. We're pretending to be the guests. So, Mr. Lau, can you stand over there with Mr. Peppy?
I'm a fucking guest, or am I a goddamn groomsman? What the fuck?
I'm confused.
One step at a time, honey. One step at a time.
Okay. One more
Come
time.
on,
one more
guys, it's
time.
easy. Figure it
Yeah.
out.
One more time. So
The
I will be standing
bridezilla.
here. The priest will be standing a little bit more behind us. Like that. Me and Don will stand over here. Lau will be standing next to me. He's my man. Who's your girl?
Miss Leona.
Miss Leona will be standing next to Madame Don. But you all right now are guests. You're not
Well,
family, just guests.
As long
random
as I
guests.
know that, Junior, I can agree with what the hell we're doing. I thought we were doing setup for bridesman groups. All right, we're guests
No.
right now.
Yeah, you're guests right now. So the guest needs to be a little bit spread out like that. You know, you guys just not standing in the middle. We want that pathway open so that Madame Dawn can walk in with a beautiful revealing of her dress.
Mm-hmm.
Leona is pointing to me.
Yeah. Miss Leona, can you hear us?
I think she lost her voice.
Because Miss Leona, I cannot hear you.
No, yeah, I
Me
can't
neither.
hear her either.
Neat, I can't hear her as well.
I also can't hear her.
Leona.
If it's any consolation, Miss Leona, I wish it was Jacko I couldn't hear.
Stay focused, Mr. Lau. Stay focused.
You got in trouble.
From who?
Chang.
Oh, it's just what he normally says to me. Back to being a guest.
Let me take another look. Don, do you like this?
Come on,
Yeah,
baby. Me and
I
you,
love
we're a
it.
couple for the groom
We can just let them stand over there.
Yep,
Oi, oi.
yep. They can
And
make
we
circle.
cannot organize how they stand. We can just let them do what the
Yep,
fuck they
yep.
want, you know?
They're gonna do a half moon, I think.
Yes,
that
yeah,
way
that's what I
everybody has a
think.
good view.
Yeah,
I
so
can hear you.
Oh, you
Clem
do.
family over there, Bromley's over there, and the Bullards just gonna be
Sally.
somewhere.
Well, I hope they show up.
For fuck's sake. We're gonna fucking die. Bollard's coming. They're gonna fucking kidnap us. Don't kill us. What is wrong?
Honey, that's not gonna happen, honey.
Not-
It's
not
a wedding.
gonna
Don't you
happen,
worry
honey.
about a thing.
Mercy. All right.
It's
They
a
might-
wedding. It's a special occasion.
I did invite
Yeah,
them.
people
I did.
die at special occasions like funerals.
Well,
did-
it'd be a good one if they didn't, I suppose.
Remember what I said to you, honey? How can we have
Oh, that
the
must
most
have just
biggest
been-
outlaw wedding with the Bullets?
Lord have fucking mercy, sweet Jesus. I
Just-
gotta
just-
get my Bible. Where's my fucking Bible?
Just don't piss them off, please, alright?
Oh.
Just promise me.
I promise, actually.
I
yeah,
think.
absolutely.
Alright.
No,
know
I
about
think
that.
they're gonna love you, honey. I think
I
they're
think
gonna
they
love
do.
you.
I think
I
they
don't
will.
fucking think they're gonna like me at all.
Oh, I think
I
they
don't think
will.
so. Who this coming?
Oh, that's Dad and Bromley's.
I think they are, yeah. The first guest, right?
I'm excited.
Lord.
Alphabet.
I'm excited. I'm
Yeah,
excited.
you got some whatever. I don't
I'm
know
excited.
what I'm talking. I am nervous, very nervous.
I'm nervous too,
Nervous as fuck.
but excited nervous.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see you happy, sweetheart. If you're happy, then I'm happy.
Well, it's
Nothing
not
has exploded yet, so that is a
not
good
yet,
sign.
not yet, but
Not
it will,
yet,
honey.
no.
We both know it.
I know.
It's exploding with love.
I love everywhere. I know that I feel a penis in the air. I'm just gonna say it. I can feel
Oh,
it.
goodness.
I can feel it, baby. Even when you can't see it, you can feel it.
Oh, I can feel it. I can always
Oh,
feel
well,
that.
listen. Okay.
Certainly. Well, I'll go say hi to the guests. And,
Go, Sailor. You do what you gotta do. I'm just gonna go around the back and wander yonder.
all right. Everything all right, Jackie? You need any help?
No, I think so. It's just Bromley's all
Mr.
dressed up
Charles,
nice.
pleasure to see you. Looking good in red. I like it. Oh, wait. Let me have a good look at you. I can't hear you. If you're talking right now, I cannot hear you. That's all you got.
Oh, good work.
I knows it.
Can you hear me now?
What? I can hear you.
There we are.
What? There we are, Mr.
How do you
Charles.
know
I
it was
think
me?
he
Ar-
had too much
it's
blood in his
Arthur,
ears.
that's the one.
Oh, Mr. Arthur.
It's me, Arthur.
You
I
look like
just
Mr.
grew up a
Charles
beard.
right now.
I know. I have to keep growing up a beard. So everything looks
Taking that motherfucker, I'll make you
But
take
yeah,
a nap.
Well, you
Not
look
at
real
all.
nice,
Put my
Mr.
tiny
Arthur.
fist behind
It's
your
good to
head.
see
Thank you. You do too.
Well, I'm not in my dress quite yet, but thank you, kindly.
Mr. Pappy, you look so handsome.
No, I'll be honest. Man, that
I need a shirt.
Greeted
I'm
us.
freezing my tits off. Well,
sweaty.
Miss Sally, you're shouting again.
I know. It's.
Oh,
I
alright.
thought I was supposed to be happy and excited because it's a skater event.
It certainly is. Wait, catered, honey, catered.
Well, Mr. Jackal said I was supposed to give the food to the alligators because it's a gator event, so you can't tell me different.
Well, you can also give it to humans too, honey.
All right. Well, he did say alligators, so I just wanted to double check.
Right, Donna, I'm gonna go speak with my brother.
All
It's good
right.
to see you. See you
Good
around.
to see you too.
Lady Dawn, where is your wedding dress?
Well, not quite there yet, honey. I'm waiting for the ceremony to start so that Mr. Chen Jr. don't see it before it gets exciting. I'm keeping it a surprise. Mr. Penis!
Oh, there's the dick. There's the flying dick. What was it? The flying penis?
Mr. Penis! What?
He's up on the gazebo.
There's the flying penis is here now.
Howdy, Mr. Penis. Who's a good bird?
Mr. Lynch is a flying penis.
It's an actual bird?
Yeah, that's his name. Penis.
It's a good bird.
I thought it was the person that thought he
Pretty
was a bird.
bird.
Oh, ain't a person that thinks they're a bird. It's a fucking bird, you dummy. Damn. What is wrong with you?
Can me and the flying penis give the gator food out?
Yeah, whatever Mr. Penis wants to do, he is free to do.
Mr. Penis, you want to be my gator companion?
No.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
He said no.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, fine. I didn't want you to be my gator companion anyways.
I'm waiting for this fucking shit. House is open, baby.
I need your hand for a moment. We need to decorate the
real quick?
insides, maybe some flowers. And maybe we should bring the guests inside first, have a little drink before we do the wedding.
Side doors, back doors, everything's open on for you, baby.
Well, when would you like me to put my dress on? Do you want me to come out in a dress that you haven't
The
seen
last
yet?
moment.
The last
Yes,
moment?
yes.
All right, all right.
And I actually wanted to ask Peppy if he can bring you to the altar because he's the
Alright.
oldest of the family.
All right.
So let me see if we can speak to Miss Pappy. Mr. Pap. Is this piano working? No, it's not.
Y'all in charge. He's getting pulled. Stop pulling him off.
You hear me now?
on somebody.
Now I can hear you, Mr.
You
Sid.
sound good.
Jesus.
Yep.
Have you seen my family?
Welcome to the wedding.
I can hear him.
Thank you.
I think they decided to take a little nap because we couldn't hear some people.
Yeah, it's probably the smart thing to do.
Well, you're looking real nice, Mr. Sid. I like the red jacket.
Oh, I think yeah.
What's wrong, Sister House?
Oh, there they are
Come on,
waking
Housey,
up.
what's wrong,
Oh,
baby?
that's my horse, honey. He's
Ah.
he's having a moment.
Who is it,
I'll,
baby? Who is it?
I'll need that horse for my dress.
Oh, all right. I know I got you. Put him down, baby. I put him near a little tree.
Oh, thank you kindly, honey.
Around the back, baby.
Around the back, I put him on the side over here. But if you want to go around the back, that's good too. I can use the back door to get in after I change and then go out.
Yeah. That's the thing. See, you gotta make a grand entrance like a queen.
I agree. I think the back door might serve me well for that.
Yes, well.
It sounds like
doors
we're
often
gonna.
serve people well.
Yep, we're gonna go inside first, have a few drinks, and go outside and have the ceremony. And I'm gonna come out in the dress from here, I guess.
Ooh. Well, you want me to put the house here for you, baby?
Well, it can't be on that tree right here, right?
Absolutely. Wherever you want to put it, baby, that's where I'm gonna put it.
Well, here, so it's close to the door. I can use that door, right?
I should be open, baby.
No, all right.
I check it.
Yep, it's open.
Go, everything. All
Wonderful.
good. Don't have to worry about nothing. Everything open for you. I don't gotta do nothing except pray.
Well, thank you kindly, ma'am. You've done a fantastic job today. I'm so happy.
Let's see. Yeah. Crazy old talking penis bird.
Oh, he'll be all right.
He repeats everything. That bird repeats everything. For fuck's sake, don't tell him nothing about nothing. Jesus Christ Almighty.
Well,
goddamn.
He can tell people left and right about our wedding and how amazing it was. I'm fine with that. Now, don't you worry about a thing, honey. Everything's covered, all right?
All right. All right. Let's get.
Deep breaths. Whew.
Good, Miss Dawn, you're here too. I
Yep.
want to show you my plan and my idea. I know you can kind of see them. I
Huh?
put little red coins here.
Penis!
Penis is here.
Yes. Oh,
so
you
there's-
can hear him right now?
No, I see
No,
his
yeah.
footprints.
Oh.
Look at
gotcha.
his cute little footsie prints.
Oh, they are adorable, aren't they?
Yep. He left his mark already.
All right, Miss Leona, talk to us.
All right, so I
Yes.
put red coins on the ground right here, indicating that inside this is the aisle. See right in here, where I'm walking. This is the aisle, and people will be sitting or standing on the right side here, on this side of the coin, and on this side of the coin. So you have people
Who's
standing on
that?
both sides of the aisle.
Yeah.
The guests
Who's that?
and us.
Who's that lady?
It's a guest. Don't worry about it.
That's Miss Josephine.
No, there was a
No,
lady.
I invited Romeo and her girlfriend as well.
Oh, that might be okay because
Frankie.
It looked a lot like Miss Sonia for a second, and I was about to take my knife out.
Oh no.
Oh no, don't worry about it.
All right, so yeah, this is the aisle chain on the in the middle
Perfect.
between the coins, and then
Yeah.
people will be standing on both the right side and left side, like creating the aisle.
If everything happens, can you explain that to the people?
Yeah, I can.
All right. Thank you.
I love you,
People
Miss
will just
Leona.
be standing on the side and on the side, and the coins just are like markers to show
All right.
that do not stand here in the aisle.
Of course, it's important for the family to entertain the guests. Make sure to have everyone has a chat with each other. You know, make people feel comfortable. Meanwhile, I'm just very nervous and have all kinds of things in my head to think of. So I will be a little bit planning out. I was maybe like decorating this altar a little bit more with some red flowers and stuff. I wanted to do that.
All right.
I guess we'll find out. Yeah.
Yes. Well, get to work, Junior. What do you need us to do? All right, we'll go keep everybody busy. Hey, Jacko, good to see you're the guest. How you doing, bud?
Hey,
Long time no
good to see
see.
you.
Let's go entertain some folks, I presume.
I think it's just problem.
Do you know what I mean with like a rose bouquet on this wall?
Yeah, no, this place looks very beautiful.
It is.
Somebody wrote a penis in the snow.
Yeah, it's a beautiful bouquet.
No, that's probably Penis the bird who walked by.
Mr. Penis. I can hear you. He's probably above us, honey. Pretty bird.
Mr. Pappy? Mr. Pappy? I'm so excited for the wedding. This is gonna be beautiful.
I'm really happy right now.
I don't think Peppy can hear us.
No, I don't think so. Mr. Pappy, can you hear us? We can't hear you, Mr. Pappy. Who is that woman? Why does she look a lot like Sonia? Not my problem right now. Not my problem right now.
Who they talking to? What's wrong with you? You crazy? Of course they talking to the bird. Exactly. Damn, lost your goddamn mind. What kind of question is that? Of course we're talking to the bird.
What do you need help with, honey? More roses? I can do that.
I know.
In the front, where people come in?
Talking to a bird.
What did you say, honey?
What do you need me to do, honey? I can put more roses everywhere.
Yeah, sure, if you do that.
You know, weather today, Dawn. Sort of snowing.
Oh, goodness. What's that?
How are you feeling, Miss Dawn?
Oh, apologies. I was just putting up
I
these,
taught the fucking parrot how to
flowers.
say twat.
What? I think that parrot already knows quite a few insults. You'd be surprised. Maybe you can learn from him.
Now he knows one more.
Oh, goodness. Well, I'm quite excited. I'm quite happy. I'm a little bit terrified, but all in the best way possible. It's good to see you boys around here.
Yeah.
It's good to be here.
Now, I hope you've been doing well.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
glad
you
to
have more
hear.
guests coming.
Huh?
You have more guests coming.
Wonderful. Well, I'm a little bit in the process of putting all the flowers everywhere, but I think we're almost done with all the preparations.
Oh yeah. Don't let us hold you.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you enjoy the show, and feel free to ask everybody
show?
for.
We got some stuff on the agenda for the break.
If you're looking for any drinks or food, any of our family members have some supplied and ready to give out.
Yeah, sounds good. Looking forward to it.
Start rolling.
I am so happy right now.
I'll be honest with you, boys.
What?
My tits.
A walnut out here.
Mr. Penis is joking.
He's joking.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Who did that belong to, Mr. Penis?
I don't.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah. Good job.
You're hired. You're hired.
You're hired. You're absolutely hired. Come to Van Horn anytime, Penis. We got jobs for you here.
Yes, many
Oh.
jobs.
Mr. Penis, I saw a blue feather left on the bar in Van Horn. Was that your feather?
Sí.
Wonderful. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the bar there. You're welcome anytime.
Gracias.
Aw,
Oh.
what a nice
Pájaro
bird.
bonito.
Is our security talking with the wrong lady?
Yep.
Is that our job? We're supposed to be doing that.
Yep.
Well, being security and just stand there is boring.
Right. It's the first time
Howdy.
I've worn a coat.
Good to see you, Mr. Romeo, Miss Frankie. Good to see you.
Hi.
Madam Dawn, can I
you.
introduce you to my sister?
Wait, Miss Kylie, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Miss Kylie, I was wondering who that beautiful woman I saw in the distance was, and I remember you now. We met, honey, we met like months ago. It's so good to see you again.
And it is good to see you too.
I am so glad you could make it.
So, my brother. You love him? You're good to him? Is he good to you? Honestly, is he good to you? Because
Honey,
honey,
I'll tell you now. We, together, we complete each other. We are the best couple you'll see around here. We make sure people don't fuck with us. And I love that man more than anybody I've ever loved in my life.
Well, hey, look. I have something for you. It is nothing for you both. It's nothing special. I had to pack a very quick bag to be able to make it here.
Oh, honey, I appreciate that. How was the journey, though? It must be a long journey all the way from China up here. Did they treat you well there? John, come meet my sister.
Your sister?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I didn't know you had a sister.
So, here is some baiju. This is traditional in our culture of to give at weddings is a very, very delicious Chinese wine.
Thank you, sister. I will enjoy this very much.
Oh,
Hello, nice to meet you. What's your name?
My name is Kylie. Nice to meet you.
I'm John Lynch.
Kylie Chang.
All right. Yes.
This is my sister, baby.
I was about to say, well, you cheating son of a bitch of a father.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, quite a language, Miss Sally.
This man is tearing this family apart, and apparently I am too with my knife carvings.
Oh.
Oh.
Here, Sally, here.
Sally, is that really needed?
I apologize, Miss Chang. It is your very special day, and I must be a good girl for you today. And Madam Dun.
Miss Sally, if it makes you feel happier, you can carve that tree up. Wait, actually, nope, that's a bad idea. Nope. I just said it, it left my mouth, and I decided it's a bad idea.
Well, I took this great idea and made it my own, so I'm gonna do as you've asked me.
Great job, Madam Dun.
So,
Great.
is this your adopted daughter? Or did you have?
She is.
Has it been that long?
Oh God.
Have I been gone that long?
Oh God.
She is a very
Did you have baby?
loved member of the family, sister.
Ah. Oh, okay.
She's our pearl of the family.
What?
That's
Bullets are here.
Okay, well, I apologize if I embarrassed you.
No,
I'm just so confused.
It's all right.
Everything is so confused.
This is so
You missed a lot, sister. You missed a lot.
A whole.
Come on, Sally. Come on.
It does not matter. What matters is I'm here now, and I'm here for this very special occasion.
I'm glad you could
And
make
I'm so
it.
happy. Exactly.
I'm very happy.
If you don't
as well.
mind, I'm gonna have to
Yep.
greet the other guests that has been
Oh,
around.
yes,
sister.
yes.
I'll come greet them with you, honey.
Feel comfortable. That is Pepe over there. He's a very nice gentleman under tree there. He's a little bit of the grandpa of the family. You should speak to him. I think you absolutely love him.
Okay, all right.
All right. Hello, sir. Good to see you.
Glad you could make it.
Likewise, of course.
Oh,
oh, Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Not on your wedding day.
Oh, well,
Oh, that's
them
a
horses.
good kick there.
That's what you get for standing behind horses, honey. Do you need a tonic?
I do, honey. I actually do.
All right, let me
Well,
see.
we're soon gonna start. We're actually just waiting for any more of your boys coming.
Probably not. They're off doing shit.
Oh dear. Well, that's all right. I think we can almost start then. To be honest, we can have a drink all together in inside, hold a
Yep.
little speech, and then we can start the wedding.
I think so.
Oh, I am. It's your day.
All right. Well,
Wonderful.
thank you for coming. And I'm just gonna have to greet the other guest. I haven't greeted him yet.
Yes,
Feel free
please.
to have a conversation. Over there we have the Bromleys, some other nice friends.
Yeah,
I think you
I
would
know them.
like to see it.
Mm-hmm. And Mr. Romeo's here as well.
Sounds good. You two have a good time. I'll just sit back and relax.
All right.
You
thank
do
sir.
exactly that.
Dude.
For coming. I do apologies. A little bit late. I had to organize a little bit things on the last moment.
Don't worry about it.
So thank you all for coming. How you feeling? Is everything all right? You maybe need a drink or?
Yeah, freezing.
Yeah, it's quite cold.
It certainly is. That's what happens when you make your wedding in December.
Of course, of course. But you know, I'm okay. How you guys feeling?
I'm nervous as fuck, to be honest.
Oh.
Gonna hold a speech and
understandable.
I don't know what to say because I don't write down my speech. I just put them on the spot there and oh goodness.
Oh, you're
Just
gonna
let
be
it come
fine.
from your heart.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is actually true.
How what you really feel?
Yeah, I think you would do just fine, honey. Now, Miss Frankie, you look as lovely as ever.
Beautiful dress.
Thank you. Thank you.
And
As
you
well,
too,
the suit
Mr.
is very
Romeo.
nice, Mr.
Very-
Romeo.
Yep.
Exactly.
Very
Thank
nice
you.
suit. I love the tie.
I do too.
Brings it all together.
Oh yeah, well, splashy yellow.
Mm-hmm. It's a good
You
matching
guys,
outfit.
Thank you. It's looking nice. You got the red on. Should not have made it wear red, you know.
Well, I'm not in my wedding dress quite yet. I'm keeping it a secret from this guy over here.
That's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope everything goes good today. Maybe for you too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you very much. We appreciate
Venus
that.
came to your wedding.
Oh, yep, he
Yes.
sure did. He's a very good bird.
Yeah.
And what
I
did he
met
say?
him.
A pretty bird, an outlaw bird. That's what he said.
Yeah, he's a pretty bird, but an outlaw bird.
Kept saying bank robbery.
That's what I've heard.
He robbed like 5 banks already. It's I would say he has a great reputation, that bird.
He said he has a $5,000 bounty on his head.
That's right. That's right.
I would not get on his bad side.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wouldn't touch a feather on his little head.
Me neither. I think I learned my lesson with that bird, and well, there's a reason he is here.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, well, good luck to the both of you.
Of course, thank you so much. We're gonna have to start the speech soon, so we're gonna gather everyone there at the fountain, and well, I'm gonna do my nervous speech.
All right.
All right.
I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
You'll be just fine, honey. Don't you worry about a thing.
If I can have everyone's attention, please.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Real strong. Look at that. You can hear a lot of
That's right.
Yeah.
Excuse me, everyone. Everyone, can we all gather together? Let's all come by here at this nice fountain, and well, I'm gonna give my nervous speech to everyone.
Oh.
We all can just stand right here. Gonna do it nice and easy on here.
Excuse me, sorry. Where are my boys at?
Is everyone ready? Do we have everyone here? Oh, I see
there's
some other
another
people
carriage
coming.
coming.
Somebody's coming.
Let's just wait for those people.
Hey, Pancho, go help Charlie.
Does anybody have any pop tobacco?
No.
Tobacco? I do.
The pop tobacco. Couldn't see Wendigo.
I do. I have some.
You ain't got any of that Wendigo herb, do you?
Oh, maybe I do.
Can I get some of the Wendigo herb, preferably?
There you go, honey.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that.
Give Mr. Lyles some tobacco, but I ate that cigarette.
It's a little bit awkward. Just gonna have to wait for those other guests to arrive.
That's quite alright. It makes me real happy seeing everybody's faces here.
It's lovely being here.
I'm glad to hear it. Oh my god, this is so nice. This is so nice. I'm speechless. So nice. Ooh. Who's that?
Hello there at the back. Welcome to the wedding. I appreciate that.
Who is that?
There comes 2 more wagons.
All right.
And there's 2 more wagons coming.
You decided to show up.
Wait, really? I thought you were joking. Oh, there's Mr. Penis.
Just gonna have to wait for the other guests. I might have started the speech a little bit too early. I do apologize for that.
Alright, Jack, it's alright.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
It is
Does
quite
anyone maybe
alright.
want a drink or something else? Maybe some cigarettes?
I'm good, mate. I'm good.
Yeah, no, we're good, thank you.
Let me just foremost just make a very special thank you to my sister. She came all the way from China just to attend this wedding, and well, sister, I really appreciate you for coming.
Miss
I'm happy
Kylie?
that you keep the business going in China.
You okay, mate?
Thank you, Miss Kylie. We appreciate you.
Miss Kylie, where you been? I've missed you.
Mr. Jacko, can you, Mr. Lau, can you wait for a moment?
How you been, ma'am?
Good. But one moment. I am here. I'm happy to be here, and happy to see that my brother has grown so much, and has done so much. I'm very impressed with this small family that you've made.
Of course,
Well,
sister.
small
I'm
and
happy you're
small
back.
in my eyes.
It's good to see you. How is Uncle doing there in China? Is he doing the jewelry stores? You're helping you?
He was at first, and then, well, he started gambling again.
Oh goodness.
Yes, it's
Well-
all right. I like to do things on my own anyway.
Like I said before, if he's being in extra trouble, you send him out here, and I will take care of that man, huh?
Okay.
I will put him to work here. Once again, sister, thank you so much for coming. I know it's been a long time that you have been here. Not many people know you, but some of do know you. So do make you feel comfortable. Once again,
Yes.
thank you for showing up, sister. Warms my heart to see you.
You're very welcome.
All right, I think we have everyone here now.
Oh.
I'm just gonna ignore the shooting.
Yep.
Probably someone hunting.
Can we also thank Miss Josephine for allowing
there's
us
6
to?
guys.
They're shooting.
Are they shooting at
each
the
other.
bird?
Yeah, they are.
Don't let just let's just watch out for a moment.
An outlaw bird.
It is an outlaw bird. Don't worry, the bird can handle himself quite well.
No, they're shooting at each other. They're shooting at each other.
Okay.
Yeah, they going at it, lads.
Yeah, I think they just won.
Someone won. It's
Oh,
fine.
I don't know. I mean, someone won.
Not
They
not
got 2
our
of them.
problem, I see. Unless they make it our problem.
Yeah, well.
Alright, at ease, lads, at ease.
Yeah, calm down, lads.
Wouldn't be a good wedding without firefighter.
I agree, though. I agree.
Fireworks to spread the love.
Yeah.
The beautiful love of these young people.
Well, I'm just gonna start the pitch, and this
Scott.
time I'm just gonna keep going. I want to thank everyone for coming. It's an absolute pleasure to see so much friends around in difficult times. Special thanks to the Bromleys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for always
Yay.
being good business partners. And of course, special thanks to Mr. Harry over there.
Of course.
It's good seeing new friends. And not only that, I think we all needed a little bit of something fun, something happy. We all have been in some terrible times, all of us. And well, I hope that this day can be all fun for us. Can be something new, something excited. Want to give a special thanks to my upcoming wife, Madame Dawn.
Upcoming, honey?
She's a true smile in my heart.
Aw.
I love her very much, and she's the one why I'm still here. So thank you all for coming. Please come inside. Let's grab a drink, and then we're gonna set up the ceremony. Feel free to walk around, speak with some people, have some fun. And in 10 minutes, we're gonna have the nice ceremony around the corner here. So yes, thank you all for coming. Madam Dawn, would you like to say something as well?
I'd like to say that I never imagined myself marrying somebody. My mama, she always told me I ain't never gonna find love, and well, Mr. Ching over here has proven me wrong over and over and over again on many accounts. He's proven me wrong about myself and what I'm capable of. He's proven me wrong about not believing in love, and he's proven me wrong about not being strong. He's given me a confidence I never had. He's taught me about everything I know now. And he gave me something I thought I'd never have in my life. A family. And I want to take this moment to thank my future husband for making my life better and showing me a side of it I never thought I would see in my life.
Penis.
Yes, and penis.
Not only that, we have a little surprise. I'm gonna put her on the spot here for a moment. Miss Sally, she prepared a song for us all to start this beautiful wedding. So I'm gonna ask for Miss Sally to, I'm not sure where she is, to come up front and, well, sing us the song she prepared for all of us. Miss Sally?
Who?
Sally.
Mr.
She
Penis,
might
can
have
you
left
sing?
with the wedding.
Are you a
with the
good singer,
wedding.
Mr. Penis?
Is Peter saying something?
Deal with the bird.
Mr. Chang, here I come.
Ah, here we have. Miss Sally, take the stage, honey. And we're all very excited to hear your beautiful song.
All right. This is a song I wrote for Mr. Chang and Madam Dunn in reparations of me tearing out the family because I like carving in the wood tubs of the saloon. And she is almost crying upset before she beat Mr. Chang's ass before the wedding.
No comments.
All right. This is spoken from the true heart of Mr. Chang himself. I wrote it myself, and I didn't write it myself. I can't write, but I thought of the words myself, and then I made sure I memorized it. All right. Madam Dunn, you got my heart, oh. Madam Dunn, you got my soul. Is she a demon, Mr. Chang? I forgot to ask you about that.
No. Keep singing, honey.
All right. Madam Dunn, you ate 3 bugs today. They're no longer moving. You spit them out. Their shells didn't taste good. But you've stolen my heart away. And this is it. Love. Thank you. That is it.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Great song.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, well done.
Beautiful.
Great
Did you
job.
eat 3 bugs, Madam Dunn?
I certainly didn't, but I wish I did now. Thanks to that song, I might.
That was beautiful.
All right, Mr. Lau.
Thank you.
I believe you prepared a speech for us, did you not?
Well, if that's what you want to call it.
Mr. Lau's going to give us an emotional speech.
Mr. Penis, the outlaw bird.
Well, let me take out my notebook. I'm lying. I didn't write any notes. Well, thank you all for coming today. And, well, let me just tell you a little something about 2 very special people in my life.
Happy?
And, well, if it wasn't for them 2, I don't think we'd all be here, obviously, but in a sense where we all are spiritually.
No.
They help everybody they come across. They try their best to. Them two people are yours truly, Mr. and Mrs. Chang Jr. Well, him too, let's be honest. Nice man, nice bird. But anyways, ever since I first met these two on the countryside, Miss Dawn being that little tiny shy bird that she is, and well, Mr. Chang, Junior's Junior, let's be honest, everybody's take him or leave him. I loved him first time I met him. Well, I knew they were kind of two peas in a pod, even though they'd hide it so very well with each other.
Oh my
goodness. And spending so much time with them too, spending long cold nights with them, we'd keep each other warm, talking about business with the clam, and I just knew they were getting a little bit closer than us three. I've always had the fun, let's be honest. Well, I'm just so happy to see all you folk here. And well, let me just say, I wish the best of luck in the future for Mr. and Mrs. Chang Jr. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr.
Thank you,
Good
Mr.
job,
Lau.
Lau. Good job.
Oh, I do
Well
have
done,
something
man.
written in my book. Give me 1 second. Let me see.
Oh, he did have something.
Oh. I don't. I don't know how I read that, but I did.
Oh, Mr. Lyle, I think I ate that paper. Sorry.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Lau. We appreciate that.
Oh, you're welcome, Junior.
Yeah, Lyle, beautiful, beautiful.
Well, I think we can start the party. We can all head inside, have some drinks, and like I said, in 10 minutes, we're gonna have the nice ceremony. Make you feel home, make you feel comfortable. Oh, wait, I forget something. A very, very special thank you to the one and only living fucking legend, the one and only self-proclaimed queen of fucking Lemoyne for hosting this beautiful, amazing wedding. Queen of
Yes.
Lemoyne, I don't know where you are, but
She's
bitch,
right
I
there.
love you.
Hell
The things that you do are amazing, and keep doing what you're doing, honey, because you're rocking it. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah. Woo!
Thank you.
All right,
Thank you.
well, let's head aside.
Thank you, Miss Josephine. You're the best. Thank you, Mr. Penis.
Is that Pappy?
It sure is.
Get out of the way, you old fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
Donna.
That's right. I'll beat your ass, old man.
Oh.
Looks extravagant.
Sister.
It looks like someone cleaned in here.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Dixon, yes.
Yes.
Hey there.
Good evening, mister.
This is the most.
You got any cigarettes I can eat? Quite disappointed.
Oh, goodness. Still out there in the cold.
Madam Dunn, can I have a cigarette?
You certainly can, honey. How many would you like?
I would like to eat 2 of them, thank you.
Wait, you eat them, honey?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, all right. You
Madam
make sure
Dawn,
you grab that. Yes, Mr. Sid.
where could we grab some food from?
Oh, Miss Sally, you got some food on you?
I do have the Gator event food.
Yep. You can give that to everybody in here as well as the gators.
All right. Oh,
And make sure you pick those cigarettes up, all right, honey?
all right.
Leave some food for the gentleman right here and some drinks too, honey. Howdy.
Howdy.
All right.
Dawn, hello.
Oh, Miss George, that you?
No, this is Miss Eve. How you doing?
All right. Let me give you some of the gator meats.
Come here,
Good to
Don.
see you, Missy.
Yeah.
Sounds good,
please.
What the fuck?
Chang.
It is juicy. Yeah.
Here. Alright. So them fellas that are part of Jesse James, or not what's his name? You know the fucking deputy of
James.
roads.
John.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss Dunn
Part of
almost
his
Mrs.
little
Chang.
squad. They're here.
Um,
I'm pretty sure the blonde fella and all
What
weren't
all
invited.
have you
They're here
been
to
getting
protect
up
Mr.
to
Silas.
since my departure?
Honey, 6 books will not begin to cover it.
My brother said the same thing. It's crazy.
Yep, and we're currently dealing with some a few guests that were not invited, honey. If you give me just a moment.
Oh, absolutely.
Mhm.
I see, got you all.
Missy
Yeah,
was
Miss
here.
Why
Eve is
are they
That's
here?
a fucking surprise for me. I don't know
Don't
why
know.
Eve is
Should
here.
I escort? Oh my god.
The people firing is Lucius Black.
I hear shots again.
What the fuck? Lucius Black? How does he know?
Fucking, you go
Mr.
insane.
Lara, are you?
I was.
Something interesting.
Oh, lads.
Oh.
Oh my
I'm gonna decorate this wedding real nice.
That's a big, big alligator.
Holy shit.
Just shooting an alligator.
It's a fucking gator.
There's your
Really?
gator, Sally.
It is a gator
Let's take a
party
couple
now.
steps back. Oh, alligator.
That explains it now.
Oh.
It's still alive! Take a couple steps back. Smoke it! Kill it! Demonski!
Unwanted guests, as expected. Unwanted guests.
I serrated my name on the wall, madam. I learned how to write my name.
How big that gator is?
Oh,
You see it?
okay. Miss Kincaid,
Oh,
loves
wait,
her
they're all
place,
attacking
and
people.
you might want to sand it down before she figures out you did it.
It's a lot of
Sounded like there was one inside. Sorry, I
panicked. My letter.
Miss B, is
I'm
that
panicking too.
Emmy.
It is.
I haven't seen one of these things in
Congratulations.
years. So.
Thank you, Miss B, but how did you hear about the wedding?
I'm here with Mr. Black, Mr.
That's a
Silas.
really cool guy.
Oh, Mr. Silas Blake. All
What is
right,
it?
Thank you.
Oh, it's
What
the
is that?
simi,
I'm
right?
glad to see
It's
you here.
yes, sir.
Thank
Automatic
Looks
pistol.
cool.
Nice.
Inside.
Gator's a pet.
Is everything all right? Is that? Oh, that he's still moving. Still moving.
Yeah, he's inside. Just go inside, man.
That's a big old alligator. Who invited him to the wedding?
I don't know, but he ain't dying, and he insists
Where's
on
Eve?
coming, so.
Dawn, let's have a chat.
Yes.
That's
I just want to triple check that
She needs to
even
go.
or +1 are
No.
not invited.
Not
Okay,
invited.
I'm
They need to go.
telling security.
I put a nice little decoration right here. Look how pretty it looks.
Lock the door. No, not a good idea.
I just want to say congratulations on the wedding.
I appreciate it.
Excuse me.
Unfortunate that you brought some unwanted guests.
Oh, I just got paid to escort someone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Mr. Bill, that you?
What?
Mr. Bull?
Yes, ma'am, Dawn, it is.
It's good to see you. Welcome to the party. Please enjoy yourself. It's good to see you here.
Well, thank you very much. I was just driving Mr. Black over from Saint Denis.
Oh, that's good to know.
He seems to have got a little bit lost on the way, though.
No, Fappy,
Oh,
you're
that's
okay.
real unfortunate.
Hello,
I hope,
Eve.
Hi there.
I'm sure he'll be back along shortly.
I'm glad to hear it. I hope he's all right.
Fuck.
Just a small headache, I believe, miss.
Oh,
Here, this is my fucking
we're
house.
under contract to be here.
To your fucking
You're
house
not under
and tell you
contract.
what the fuck you do.
Alright. Hey, everyone fucking take it down a notch, for God's sake. There's a wedding going on.
No. They're not supposed to be here. You have no invitation at all to be here, so you
We
can
have
leave
been
the wedding.
We're here under Silas's Black's orders.
Well, Silas Black isn't here.
Well, he's gonna be here. He's having a bit of issues.
Well, then
Oh.
Silas Black can come to me, but security is not welcome here at all. It was a
Honey?
personal invitation.
Honey, I believe that Mr. Silas Black may have hired a few people that he decided to invite as well. And he didn't realize that these people were not welcome here, and there has been a miscommunication.
Right. Well, it's like you said, it's a miscommunication,
we
and I'm
have-
afraid you guys are
We
gonna have
have
to
our
leave.
own security here, and Mr. Silas Black will be taken care of very nicely.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but you're right. Silas Black is not here, so we'll wait at the outskirts of your property. But
That's all right. I understand that. You can wait behind that gate there at the back. I do understand the circumstances, but I'm afraid that Mr. Silas was not aware of what kind of wedding this was.
all right. But when Mr. Silas does arrive, you do understand we do have to come up to him. And
I understand.
well, we
And I
don't
will
mean
let
to
him know.
disrespect you. Okay, we
Yes.
will go
All
and
right.
wait outside
Thank
of
you
your
so
property.
much. I appreciate that.
Sorry for any miscommunication.
I appreciate it.
So
Thank
Miss
you.
Eve is
Gator
she said no.
She said no?
Yep. She said she's friends with Miss Kincaid.
Miss Kincaid?
Yeah,
Joseph.
Josephine.
All right, give me a second.
Is he dead?
Where is Josephine?
Sisu?
Over there talking to Eve right now.
Oh, well, they'll sort it themselves then.
He's fight about a clean of
Well, you don't want us to do anything?
No,
Yeah, well,
they
I'm
can
gonna go
sort
open
it
the box.
between themselves.
Oh my god. Oh, this
Yeah.
is uncomfortable.
Gators.
Hey,
Can I,
calm
can I
down.
ride
Oh my
on the
God.
gator?
Yes.
Don,
Gator.
you're gonna have to speak with the Queen of Lemoyne if you don't want Eve here. That's gonna
Yep,
be up to you.
Yep. They're
Alright.
talking right now, and they can sort it between
He's
them. I
bigger
think.
than me.
All right. John,
do you
thank you
need
for
a
handling
tonic?
that.
Do you need a tonic?
I do, honey.
Here, I got the meats for him. I was in charge of feeding them.
I brought these just for you, honey, because I knew they would come in handy.
Ah, penis and a gator friend.
Mr. Penis, is that one of your boys?
If
That's
I
right.
see
Meet Mr.
if I
Lynn.
see
How are
penis
you?
and
There's
this
one
gator
right
roll
beneath
up to
us,
a bank
one
to
by the
rob it,
fountain, and
I'm
one
letting
over there
them
by the
rob
little
it, I
gazebo.
swear.
Say
Very
again?
well. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Doing very well.
Is there a
Nice to
wedding
meet you
table
too.
or a present table or something?
Oh, there's another alligator.
You had an invitation, is that right?
I'm driving the stage, sir. Brought Mr. Silas
Yes,
Black over from
Mr.
Saint
Silas
Denis.
Black brought Mr. Bull and Miss B. He brought his staff with him, it seems.
Well, so are you hired by Silas Black to be his coach driver or something?
Yes, I've just driven the gentleman over from Saint Denis.
All right. Well, you can stay. I don't see any trouble in
yep.
that. But
I agree.
I don't like when he takes security guards. You know, other staff I
Yep.
don't mind. It's up to him.
Yep, not those security guards.
Exactly.
And
All right,
we're
let's
gonna-
head back inside. So
Yeah.
you can come inside too. It's quite cold out here. So
thank you, sir.
let's make a selfie.
There's another gator, and it's a different color.
Well, he won't bite me. I've been feeding them.
Mr. Penis, I like your friends. They're real nice. Good
They're
friends.
beautiful friends. Wow, look at this one.
The coloring of it is so
Ooh.
Mr. Penis, did I do good?
Scribbles on the wall, Sally. Oh my god. Oh goodness.
What else would he bring?
Of course. Miss Dawn, we got some wedding gifts for you.
Oh
This
goodness.
is a very fine rolled cigar from Guama.
Jesus. Mr. Junior, you want these wedding gifts for you?
It's
We're gonna
champagne
do
and
the wedding
Havana
gifts after
whiskey.
the ceremony. We'll go
Oh,
upstairs so that
sure.
everyone can give the
Okay.
wedding gifts.
Yes, this is Miss B. She works with Mr. Black. Silas
Miss
Black.
B, you can.
Nice to meet you, Miss B. Welcome to the
Oh,
wedding.
wonderful. Oh, we've met before. I'm just always wearing a different outfit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And she's wearing a wonderful outfit right now. I love that outfit.
It's my Christmas outfit. I was just telling Mr. Clean Biscuit that I guess I picked the right color.
Oh, she did.
Oh, you
Yes, you
certainly
did.
did.
Right, Don. So we do in 5 minutes the ceremony. I think we need to.
All right, I'll get
Start
dressed
some.
and I'll walk outside of here, right? Outside of here. That's where we're doing it.
No, I thought you're gonna walk through the public. So you start at the beginning. You walk all the way up here.
All right.
Walk here.
Well, my horse with my outfit is on the back of the house, so I'm gonna go from the back of the house and walk over
Get
here.
a Peppy with you, and I need to. What's this? I will give you a sign. I will send a post dive to you. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I have one of those.
Yep.
Post thingies.
Madam Queen.
I
taught
Yep.
Penis to
Honey.
talk another new word.
Can we get everyone to the altar, Mr. John? We're gonna start the ceremony.
Where's Mr. Pappy?
Where's the altar?
I think he died.
Do we want to do it in the middle of open surgery?
Lord, you scribbling on the fucking
Say what?
wall.
You want to do the?
I didn't do it, Madam Queen.
Uh-huh.
Hey, baby, here's my friends here. Look at here. Beautiful. Look at that.
Miss Josephine?
Yeah.
Honey, did you have a talk with Miss Eve?
Look, let's just keep the peace. Let her fucking do whatever. I can't be bothered.
Ceremony time, babies.
You know, just let.
I hope you know how much this woman has. to
Yeah, we're gonna go
respect
to the
me.
altar.
I did not know that. I don't know those
All right,
things.
all right, all right.
Shit, I didn't know. You want me to do
No,
something?
no, it's fine, honey.
I'm happy to do. No. If you don't have it, I can get the gator to eat her if you want.
I have been training him to eat people with the meats.
I actually think that would be real nice. I don't know what you were talking about down there, but I thought she would mention to you that we asked her kindly to leave, and she said no. And she said that you invited her. Oh, of course.
didn't invite her. No,
Of course
no.
you did. You didn't invite her?
Well, no. I figured you invited her.
No, she needs to go.
want no trouble here.
Yeah,
No,
fuck's sake.
we can. I tried to be nice to her about it, and she just told me no, basically to fuck off.
Jesus Christ almighty. I thought you invited her.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
let's not
That
have
woman,
nice and proper
that
weekend,
woman
lads.
has been nothing but disrespectful to me. She used me, she abused me, and she didn't pay me, and she didn't take care of me. She didn't teach me nothing, and then she claimed all of my hard work was hers.
Lord have mercy upon my soul. I didn't. She said she was
really?
invited. I said, all right, I'm gonna go
Well,
inside if you
she
invited.
ate.
And then they took the invite
Yeah,
back and said, I don't want no fucking problem. It's supposed to be a fucking happy day here.
I
Just
know,
shut the
I
fuck
know,
up and
honey.
be happy. I said to her.
I
Fuck's
know,
sake.
honey. So we're gonna do it in the quietest way possible, Mr.
Well,
Lynch.
just get a lasso.
You're gonna,
Lasso.
yep, you're gonna lasso her, and you're
Get
gonna
your
take her
lasso
out of the
out. I don't
grounds,
know.
and
I
tell
thought you
her.
could stay here.
No, it's
I thought
all right,
it'd be
honey.
all right.
It's all right, honey.
Shit,
You didn't
Lord
know.
have
It's my fault. I
You want me
understand.
to say anything to her before I lasso her, or just
Ask
walk
her
and take her?
nicely to leave again. Final warning.
Okay.
Can I bring my
said
train
it's
gator
okay.
to
I said,
her
I thought
first?
you was invited and it's okay.
Oh, you can try your train gator to intimidate her. I think that'd be real nice.
All
Okay, I
right,
gotta
it's my
go now.
wedding gift to you.
I appreciate it, honey. That's real nice. Of course. Somebody had to ruin it. It's okay.
Do we have everyone here?
I think Mr. Penis is the ring bearer.
Where the fuck is my horse? Is that my horse? That's my fucking horse. Why did I go all the way there? Horse. Outfits. Wedding. She doesn't talk to me for months and then she shows up at my wedding. I'm waiting for my signal to go. Okay. Hydrating. Yes, yes, yes. Good reminder. Hydrating. Whew, whew. I'm getting married, chat. I'm getting married. Whew. Hydrating.
It's gorgeous. And big, look.
Alright. Trying to sort everything. There's people at the entrance still. Was that Mr. Penis? Is Mr. Penis gonna walk me down the aisle? Because I'll fucking take that. I'll take it. If Mr. Penis wants to walk me down the aisle, that would be great. Oh, these are just the staff, the workers. There's Mr. Bull, security, staff. Alright, go.
Oh no, she'll be here in a minute.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, mate. You just stand still, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I ain't breathing.
Look it up. Thank fuck. I was about to say maybe move it. I don't know even.
I'll rise for the bride.
Oh Jesus!
Rise, you're already standing? Oh fuck.
Please take your space. You look lovely.
Thank you kindly.
Welcome, family, friends, and loved ones. We are gathered here today, surrounded by the beauty of creation and nurtured by the sights and sounds of nature to celebrate the wedding of Chang and Dawn.
Oh.
You've come here from near and far to share in this commitment now they make to one another, to offer your love and support to their union and allow Chang and Dawn to start their married life together, surrounded by people dearest and most important to them. It takes trust to know in your hearts that you want the best for each other. It takes dedication to stay open to one another, to learn and grow, even when it is difficult to do so. And it takes faith to go forward together without knowing what the future holds for you both. Do you guys have vows prepared?
Yes.
Please start with the groom.
Madam Dawn,
Yes, darling.
from the day I saw you, all I saw was some beautiful diamonds around you. You are a beautiful, amazing, and strong woman. And it took a while to realize on how strong you were. Our special moments to the mountains, where we truly get to know each other. You told me some very, very personal stuff about yourself. But what I do know is that your mother, I hope she sees this. Because you are so much better than what she made you look like. And I vow that I will always protect you and always love you and give you everything you want. You are the most beautiful thing that ever happened to me. And I want to thank you for being a part of my life. And I hope that together we could have made some nice Chang babies and happy family. Just the normal life is what I wish for you, darling. And I will promise you I will do my best to fulfill that. I love you.
Mr. Chang Jr.
Beautiful. Now for the bride.
At first, when I met you, I thought you were just another customer, Mr. Chang Jr. And when you took me to that mountain, I thought you were gonna kill me. You didn't, Mr. Chang Jr. Instead, you changed my life. You didn't kill me, but you changed my life by showing me how to be myself and how to find myself and how to be the person that I want to be. Mr. Chang Jr., I don't want a peaceful life with you. I want the life that you want, and I'll support you in it. No matter the cost, I'm here for you. Always.
Okay, Chang and Dawn, please join hands. Look at one another now and remember this moment in time. Chang, do you take Dawn to be your wife?
Yes, sir, I do.
Dawn, do you take Chang to be your husband?
I do.
Okay, Chang, repeat after me. Dawn, I take you as you are.
Dawn, I take you as you are.
I promise from this day forward.
I promise from this day forward.
To fill our life with adventure and our home with laughter.
To fill our life with adventure and our home with laughter.
To love you completely.
To love you completely.
These things I pledge to you.
These things I pledge to you, baby.
And now, Dawn, repeat after me. Chang, I take you as you are.
Chang, I take you as you are.
To be grateful for our love and our life.
To be grateful for our love and our life.
To be generous with my time, my energy, and my affection.
To be generous with my time, my love, and my affection.
And to encourage you to grow as an individual.
And to encourage you to grow as an individual.
These things I pledge to you.
These things I pledge to you.
Okay, and please present the rings.
You have the rings.
Wow, do you got the rings? Or?
Wow.
What?
Where the fuck are the rings?
Wow, do you have the rings? Yes or no?
Can't. Thought.
I have.
Improv.
Here, I got one in my pocket.
Improv.
This pocket watch.
There, pick that up. All is planned, everybody.
Here you go, Junior.
The wedding ring is a symbol of your promise to one another. The ring, an unbroken, never-ending circle, is a symbol of committed, unending love. Chang, as you place this ring on Dawn's finger, repeat these words after me.
All right.
The ring symbolizes my love for you.
The ring symbolizes my love for you.
And the commitments we made today.
Could you repeat that?
And the commitments we made today.
And the commitments we made today.
Dawn, as you place this ring on Chang's finger, repeat these words after me. This ring symbolizes my love for you.
This ring symbolizes my love for you.
And the commitments we made today.
And the commitments we made today.
Chang and Dawn, you have come here today of your own free will, and in the presence of family and friends, have declared your love and commitment to each other. You have given and received a ring as a symbol of your promises. By the power of your love and commitment to each other, and by the power vested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may now share your first kiss.
First? Oh.
Right.
Well. Mwah.
Yes!
Congratulations. Present Mr. and Mrs. Chang Jr.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Congratulations.
Here we go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Now, I'm not sure where Miss Josephine is, but I believe she prepared something for all of us. Is she walking around somewhere?
Yeah, I'll get her.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now, of course, once again, thank you all for coming, and thank you all. It's
ACN,
it's
thank you for
amazing.
the
Very
raid.
happy.
Welcome to the wedding.
We're gonna have a little bit of an after bang. That's what how Miss
What?
Josephine calls it. Yes, she said there's gonna be an after bang. I'm not sure what she meant, but I guess it's a surprise for us all.
Means leave your pants at the door and everybody's welcome. What the hell else could it be?
No, Mr.
Is
Lamb.
there like a hat or a sock on a doorknob or something?
ACN, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome.
There she is,
appreciate
Miss Josephine.
The afterbang.
All right. For those who do not know me, my name is Miss Josephine Kincaid. I'm a retired school teacher, coal miner's daughter, custodian of Shady Bell, Queen of Lemoyne, and goddamn living legend.
Yes. Yes, baby.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Baby,
I would like to welcome you, one and all, to this event, to the wedding of Zhang and Miss Dawn. This beautiful wedding full of red. Where love is shown, love will be blown, and you will be known. So eat, drink, and be merry. Shit, you want to be John as well? Fucking do that too. Enjoy yourselves.
Getting close.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much, Miss Josephine.
Yeah, baby. Got you.
That was quite the afterbang.
All right, well, I guess we're gonna have a little bit of more drinks.
Yeah.
Just give me one moment. We're gonna have to speak with
Good
Miss
job, Jacko.
Josephine here. Oh,
You did well for the little part I fucking got to hear.
Congratulations.
Jesus.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate
you
it.
missed it, but they're married now and they kiss.
Yeah, yeah.
You're my hero.
Oh,
You know
thank
that,
you
John.
kindly. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Sid.
All
Mr.
right.
Archer, thank
Okay,
you
thanks.
kindly. I'm glad you made it.
Congratulations,
Thank you,
Oh.
Miss
Mrs.
Kylie.
Ching.
Oh, well, thank you,
We're family now.
Mrs. Chang. Oh, Miss Chang and
Well,
Mrs.
I-
Chang.
No, I didn't say that, but you know,
Not the
it's
difference.
probably
Maybe
a
I
bit
didn't
true.
know it in English. How should I refer to you now?
What did you say,
Wait,
Leona?
You are. Oh, I think
Said you're my hero.
if Mr. Ching was
Why?
the one you're asking, he would say Madam Ching.
Madam. Okay. Madam Ching.
Oh, there's
I
a boar.
I love it.
A boar.
We all paid attention to her because she was making a fucking scene. Oh,
Congratulations on your marriage.
Oh, thank you kindly, sir. I appreciate
yeah.
it.
That was. She didn't say.
I'll
She said
be
some very
heading out now. I
nasty
have some
things to me.
business to attend.
To be
And I
honest.
hope you enjoy your time, and I appreciate
I
your
do.
presence here.
Mwah.
Of course. I'll see you around,
You
Miss
stay
Dawn.
safe.
Always.
Yeah, I don't use tongue. He uses tongue all the time. It's weird.
Ew, yeah, what the heck, Jacko? Ew, God.
Congratulations,
not-
Miss Dawn. Again,
thank
you're
you
even
kindly.
more beautiful a couple. It only seems fitting. I always knew one day y'all two would
At
get
least wait till
together.
the honeymoon. Jesus.
Goodness, well, thank you
Charlie and
kindly,
Poncho
Miss
did
B.
well
I
as well.
appreciate it.
Of course.
I'm sad Mr. Silas Black couldn't make it, but I'm happy you were here.
He's here in spirit, 100%.
Oh,
I apologize for interrupting you, ladies. My name is Edward Eames of the Brumleys. I wanted to thank you, Miss Dawn, for the invitation and the beautiful wedding as well. I'm going to be heading out, but I wanted to thank you personally
Oh,
for
you're most
inviting me
welcome,
to the
Mr.
beautiful wedding.
Eden. I appreciate it, and I hope to see more of you soon.
Yes, of course. It's Edward. Or you can call me
Edward.
Eddie. Eddie if you want, if it's shorter
Oh,
for
all
you.
right. Well, no, Mr. Edward will do just fine. Mr.
All
Edward
right.
Evans, right?
Edward Eve.
Edward Eve.
Perfect. Thank you again. Do you know where your husband is? I want to thank him as well.
Oh, I'm not too sure. I think he'll be around the front at the moment, looking for Miss Josephine.
All right. Well, thank you again, and congratulations to you.
Thank you kindly.
Of course.
So many kids. So many kids. What a good alligator.
It's a very, very nice wedding.
I love these
Congratulations.
alligators.
Excuse me, Fran. I have one more little
Whoops,
surprise
thank
for
you
Madame
kindly.
Dawn.
Oh,
Madame Dawn,
Oh, he's coming this way.
yes, honey.
my sister knows this as well. In our family, when you get married, there is one thing that you need to do in order to complete it.
What? Have sex,
I
baby?
recommend everyone to
back
up.
Big baby.
Honey,
I know what this means.
this is a welcome gift to the family, and well, we always have a saying in the family: we always rock and bang. So
Oh.
let me give you something to make it more official to everyone.
careful with the bang, honey.
Now be really careful with this, and I want you to throw it that direction.
Wait, what? Which
But-
direction?
It's not at the gator,
You-
like behind
you-
the gator.
Behind the gator. This is something you need to fulfill, honey. Welcome to the Chang family.
Step back. Step back.
Step back.
Step back.
Oh,
Equip.
this way, this way, this way. There we go, there we go. And now we watch.
You can do it, Don. Throw it, baby. Be fast, honey. Oh, run, darling. Oh.
Oh god, the gator's upset. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Go away, gator.
Oh god.
Jesus.
It's right.
I fucking slipped
She
again.
got blued up.
The floor is so slippery.
No, don't do that! He's gonna attack you!
Oh,
no! Okay, just don't attack him. Don't attack him.
Just leave the crocodile alone.
Do we have more of those? I want to throw one.
He's just protecting
You want to
the
throw one,
land.
sister?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Well, you know how it goes in the family. Well,
menace,
this.
man.
Let Penis take care of him.
Talk some sense into
Yeah,
me.
him and
Nice.
Penis are friends.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Okay.
yes. I'll be on my way.
I have not played with fireworks since I was a kid, but I'll give it a shot.
Oh, it's a big firework.
Arthur, Seth, Emmett.
My FPS is dropping like crazy. And I don't know why.
It is a shame.
I thought he was gonna whoop Madam Dawn.
Oh, I
It was
expected
just
it.
a nibble.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I've been eating all the gator meat I was given.
Well, at least she was smart enough to run away
Sally.
from the gator.
You ate all that meat, Sally.
Yeah, I'm still
was
chewing
fun.
on it.
It
I
certainly
gave you
is.
60 pieces of meat.
I appreciate
I got
so
like
much.
3 left
I
in
was
my
scared I was
Thank
going
you
to
for
blow
coming
myself
and
up.
representing
But
Mr.
I'm gonna
Satisfied.
have
I
to
appreciate
squirt
that.
later
Good
tonight.
job.
I'm quite sad not to see him there, but you know,
That's
I
all right.
understand
I got a lot of
sometimes,
leaves that I've been
things
saving.
happen.
Okay, well, that's good.
He's not here, but in spirit.
In spirit.
What? You
in
don't get the
spirit, I
squirts,
understand.
madam? You don't poop?
I actually had a little speech.
I'm sure you poop. We all do, ma'am.
To the poor businessman, and I wanted to give him a nice little speech. You know, special thank you for coming and representing. You know, Saint Denis and stuff. But you know, it's alright.
Well, it's the thought that counts, and I'm so sorry.
Exactly.
Mr.
It's alright.
Lynch?
It's not his fault. I want to thank you for at least for coming.
Yeah. I was waiting to hook Chang.
Was there any opposition from Miss Eve?
Oh yeah, she had a lot of nasty things to fucking scream at me on our way out. And then she kept trying to walk back in with that mountain man, and he was getting all
I
aggravated
started
and
to smell
violent
nice
as
and
well.
normal again.
But we just kept picking her up, putting her out, and then I had to get
There for a moment.
Miss Kincaid to
I think I
talk
shit
to her.
myself.
And then she tried to say Miss Kincaid was scared and everything. Just the whole victim.
Oh,
play.
she's very good at that, yes.
Yeah, I called her crazy, and she told me to be careful of what I say.
Oh, wow. Why? Who's gonna come after us? Nobody.
It's a good option.
I know. Is the fucking Russian guy went more peacefully than her.
I don't think I got poop in my pants, Mr. Jackal. I just think I
Mr.
farted
Lynch,
really,
I gotta
really
say,
stinky.
this was quite amusing for me, so thank you for
You
the
saw that gator
entertainment.
meat you gave me. It's all your fault.
That was a mistake. You made
Congratulations.
the biggest mistake.
I mean,
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. And
I don't think I've worked
Thank
at the
you for
bar
being
in
so
a long
good.
time. On the account, I'm so dirty and just
that was-
dingy.
I don't know. Anymore.
So you'll be much
I
loved
usually
now.
lick all the
Oh
meat
yeah,
and
stop
juice
on up to the
before I
clam
serve
anytime.
Oh, of course. I would love to.
Don't worry if you leave Silas behind. He won't be missed from me. Don't worry.
Oh, Mr. Lau.
What?
Can I get more? I'm running out.
I'm just saying, if she
Mr.
feels
Jackal,
connected
that's
to him, she gets a little lonely while he's in bed. She's always more welcome up to the clam and
It
spend
was
time with
quite
Lyle Clam Biscuit Jr.
Congratulations,
I'm
brother.
gonna go find Miss
thank you so much,
Kincaid
John.
and
Good
say
seeing you, Miss
hello.
Boo.
Told me it was a gator event,
got
so
a
I
good
was
one.
giving it food.
Thank you so much. Now, Lau,
I was training him to
Mrs.
fight that lady with the pink
Kincaid.
hair. With a...
Do you need me, honey?
we actually have some important business.
oh.
The ballots already went away. I'm quite
Yep.
shit with that because I wanted to have a meeting with the Bromleys and the Bullets at once and come to a sort of business deal.
Well-
I want to get closer to them and I want to make it more official. They're waiting on the balcony, but I think we should still do that.
Yeah.
If you guys can go up there and start the conversation, I really need to pee. So I'm gonna pee right now here.
Okay.
All right, you go pee. I'm gonna wait to pee while we go up there then, because I also got to
alright.
pee.
I kind of have to pee too.
What the f?
No, the black.
Should have just took a pee break. And on our way.
Should have all took a pee together.
Oh yeah.
In the same barrel. The same pee barrel.
Congratulations, ma'am. I'm happy for you.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Lau Clean Biscuit. It's very good to have you here. And you're a real hero being here right now.
Oh, I won't go that far, ma'am, but it's just always a pleasure. It's fun. It's been entertaining seeing us
No.
all grow together into this.
Yep, I agree.
And I don't have to be married. We'll all always have our fun.
Bromleys.
Howdy.
Good to see you, Bromleys. I just wanted to start a little conversation that Mr. Ching Jr. wanted to have, a little meeting, if you will. If you're gonna stick around.
Congratulations.
Okay, Mr. Charles, that you?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, I just wanted to tell you that Mr. Ching Jr. will be here shortly, and he wanted to have a little chat.
Yeah, no worries. We'd like to.
Wonderful. Well, maybe
After
we
the
should
shower.
we should take it inside in that nicer furnished room, I think.
Yeah, I do agree. I'm probably going to move the wagon around because after the shower, we're probably going to get going. We got some stuff that we need to tend to, but it was lovely being here. Congratulations, honestly. It was beautiful.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. And
Lively. Not too, not like we're used to back home in England, but it's okay.
Wow, how is it different?
Oh, it's not.
No gators, no dynamite,
Oh, no
No
talking
boars.
birds?
no talking birds. Yeah, no.
Well,
Anyways, if you want to show my lads what room, we can probably just stay there and wait.
Right
for
here.
You know how I love to draw.
Come on, lads.
Yeah, this room.
Make yourselves comfortable.
Yeah. Back in a bit, he's gonna move that.
Mr. Lau? Mr. Lau?
Give it to you as a gift.
He's being.
Do you think if I gave him one, he'd let me pet him?
How do you feel, brother?
Where's that finger come from?
Sally, tell him not to bite me. Don't let him bite me. Yeah, bud.
I am super grateful for the alligators and the talking bird. Thank you, admins, for bringing this wedding to a new level. Thank you. Thank you for the alligators at the wedding. Thank you. It's very suitable. Very, just perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Come on, over here.
Okay. Sorry, Miss Dawn.
It's alright.
Ooh.
Oh, I think you found what you were looking for.
What the fuck?
Ooh,
You're right, Lyle.
I'd be staying away from that box of laudanum. Is that how you say it?
Oh, yes. Delicious. 3 months I've been looking for this box, ma'am.
Ooh, careful with Miss Josephine. Don't let her see you, all right? I'll grab
Where
Mr.
is
Chang
she?
Jr.
No, come on, finish. Tell me.
I call you a cheating
Mr.
bastard of a
Chang
father.
Jr.? Where is my
Sounds
husband?
accurate.
I'm right here, honey. I'm talking to my sister at the moment.
Oh, all right. Well, they're waiting for you for the meeting upstairs.
Of course. Would you like to come, sister?
Sure.
I apologize for intruding.
Oh no, I was
We're just catching up. You know,
drawing
it's
and catching up.
a long time I've seen my sister.
Oh, yep.
Madam, now do you want me to come or just hang around with a gator?
Oh, honey, you can make those gators your little bitches, as Mr. Chang Jr. likes to say.
I don't want them to be my bitch. Can I bring one home? He said it'd be okay to bring one home with me.
If you can, definitely take one home. I think that'd be real nice.
All right. Can I sleep with it in my boat?
Yes, honey, you can.
All right. Well, thank you, man. I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
You're the best mom in the world.
Oh. Oh, best mom in the world. Lets me keep an alligator.
Oh, really now?
Gonna be a threesome, dude.
All I ever wanted.
Well.
Back to serious business. Unfortunately, the one who represent Mr. Harry, who represented the boulders, he had to take his leave. But we can still discuss some matters between our sides. Well, what I was thinking of, with all the danger that has been coming to Fenhorn and for all the rumors, I actually liked one idea of those rumors in the newspapers, and those rumors about the guns. Now, personally, I know for a fact that we in Fenhorn can use a big supplement of guns. And I was wondering, well, maybe we can start a shipping business here with some nice rifles and guns, and I would like to stock them up. And well, they will be used very, very well. And I think we can use a big supplement, and well, why don't we make some rumors come true? You know, we can do some gun business if you're up for it.
If the price is right, we can acquire guns. Also depends on how often shipments would be made.
And buy them from the
what types of
bollards,
guns and
sell
how
them to
many,
Chang.
obviously.
Genius. Benefits
I would
everybody.
like to especially provide my family with supplement of rifles. I'm thinking about some shotguns will be very useful, some bolt action repeaters, revolvers, and a big supply of ammunition.
Yeah. I'm thinking now about this, Mr. Shang. You and your family sit down and sort of figure out exactly how much you want and or what type of weapon and what you want, and we can definitely talk about it and revisit it.
Do you have anything special that you provide?
Things can be acquired, but you know, with the rarity, it would be very expensive. So.
Uh-huh. Oh, he knows.
You know, a price doesn't matter with me, Mr. Charles.
Yeah, and it comes down to a matter of time and such. As you say, that we're looking to acquire more in quantity, but that's within time. And when I have a more complete list of rare items, I'll most definitely make you
He
aware of
knows
it.
exactly what he's asking about.
That will be appreciated. I know for a fact that we're going to need a big supplies of guns in Venhorn. Many things are going down. Miss Sally loses her guns all the time. Don't know where she keeps them, but I want my family to be safe, and I think we need a kind of a big stock for the future plans as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, like I said, if how often you expect shipments and exactly what you want, and you know when and where and so on and so forth, and then we can definitely sit down and discuss a price or some sort and just talk about it in more detail.
Yes, exactly. Now, is there anything that you guys would like to do? We can definitely give supplies of alcohol. We can give supplies of passes, keys to certain to get you out of certain situations. Now we are working on a product of moonshine, but we are not at the final stage. We're getting closer and closer, but we're not 100% there yet. But I do know for a fact that me and the Ballards, we are working together on getting a supplement of moonshine going on.
Yeah. I don't know. Alcohol is always interesting, but it's not like a high demand. And I mean, when it comes to like passes and keys, maybe. Like I said, I feel like it's best if we sit down and discuss this whenever George is around, because I don't know
Yes.
exactly what he's interested in, and we haven't really talked about doing recent business with one another. But it's good
Are
to
you
have
guys interested in some dynamite?
Yeah, could very much be.
I think that's something we can discuss as well.
Definitely.
And oh, sorry, go ahead.
You just got me all on edge. Anyways, so what I was saying was, we don't have anything of rarity that we're actually starting just yet, but we're looking at it, and we're hopefully looking to be able to customize weaponry and add your own style and touch on things like,
Oh.
you know, engravings and metallics and such. So we're hoping that we can do that in the future.
It will be wonderful.
That's real nice. What about your interest in the Bastille? How's that going?
Honestly, with the people kind of making the Bastille lively, it's been a lot more livelier the last couple of days, so we don't really have major
Yeah.
interest, but
That's
we
good.
might look at some sort of business arrangement with certain people, because apparently there's a new group of individuals running it now and operating from there.
You
And
mean
then-
NoCom?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm familiar. If you have any problems with them, I may be able to help.
Yeah. We're still very early, but we're trying to figure out what we would want, honestly.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And what I wanted to say as well is, like I stated before, I'm a big fan of you guys. You know, there's a reason I sold you guys the Chinatown, the office up there, because I know you guys have a lot of potential. And what I would like maybe to confirm here is, I would like to work on a better relationship with you guys from my family and your guys, your businesses. I think we can help each other out in many things. And I just would like to state that all my family members think the same. We have respect for you guys. You guys do a good job, and we would like to keep that friendship strong.
No, yeah, definitely. I'm sure there's something that we can figure out. Like I said, like I said, when it comes to our company and our business and the way that we want to take things is, and our, you know, the family is, we have great plans, but we're sort of waiting for cooperation of certain outside sources, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean?
Yes, yes. I think we all are in that same stage of that process.
Otherwise, you know, I mean, we can still supply large quantities of, you know, pretty much what everyone else can get access to,
Yeah.
like normal weaponry. We actually have a warehouse filled with whiskey and cigarettes and cigars. We have a lot already. It's just we want something unique, and we're slowly but surely waiting for that. So
I understand. I understand totally. As well, if you would like, we can, from our side, we can transport some morphine. If you have interest in any of that.
morphine.
Yes. Could be quite useful. Sometimes I know for a fact that I cannot go to a clinic, otherwise I'm afraid that people would snitch that I'm a clinic and the law will come arrest me. I feel uncomfortable with that. So normally I will ask Madam Dawn to put a syringe of morphine in my leg, and we look for a private doctor. It can be very useful in certain danger situations where you want to stable someone in order to transport him to a right place, if needed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. That's good to know. Yeah, like I said, I'll bring it all to our family. We'll have a sit down, talk about it, see what what we're interested in, and then we'll probably schedule something in the coming days. You know.
Absolutely perfect. And once again, thanks so much for coming. It was a little bit messy. We didn't really prepare that much, not gonna lie.
Oh,
But I
honey,
hope you
I
guys
think it was
enjoyed
beautiful.
Yeah. It was a good time. It was very interesting. I mean, like I said, it's not like the ordinary, English wedding. The gators, the dynamite, the boars, the shooting. But it was very interesting nonetheless. So I have no complaints. And thank you for inviting us. It was wonderful, honestly.
Yeah, you
Thank
you
you
and
so
the
much.
guests, you were amazing.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you
Yeah.
kindly.
Thank you.
And on that note, I think we're gonna head on back to Saint Denis. We got a couple of things that we're gonna attend to, but it was lovely being here, and Yeah.
Yes, thank you very much for coming. We all appreciate it very much.
Yes, sir.
I can't wait for a Bromley wedding, though. I'm not gonna lie. I hope
Can't wait for
to
what,
attend
sorry?
one day. A Bromley
Yes,
wedding.
yes,
I would love to
Mr.
see a Bromley
Charles.
wedding.
When,
Yes,
Mr.
we're-
Charles?
No, don't ask
Who's your
Charles.
favorite Bromley?
Listen, Charles. No.
I still have a
Uh-huh.
sister that needs a husband.
What
It'll
was
be
my
me first,
favorite
don't worry.
Bromley? I forgot his name. Was it?
Emmett. It's
no,
Emmett.
it's Arthur.
Me.
No,
it's
it's
me. It's
Arthur.
Emmett. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
Was
me.
it
Arthur.
Frank?
Frank!
I don't
It
know.
was Frank.
Oh.
My
know what's
twin.
funny?
My fucking twin. I'm done. I'm leaving.
He's
I'm out of here.
gorgeous.
Move. He's,
I know
well,
my,
he's,
my
he's
sister
my twin.
talks
He's
beautiful.
every
no,
day
he is
about
in
that.
fact my
Very
twin. You
beautiful.
know, just because you,
Yeah,
in case you're
yeah.
wondering.
What were
Emmett
you
Bromley,
saying?
nice to meet you. I'm just saying, Frank's my twin. You know, just in case you're wondering. Emmett Bromley, nice to meet you. How's it going?
Nice to meet you too.
Good day and enjoy your
Thank you so much.
marriage.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you
Seth.
very much. Well,
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, my sister. If I knew that before, I would have to marry you to Frank.
Uh, I went on my own adventure here looking for a husband. I don't think the men here are cut out for me. I really don't.
Hmm.
I understand.
can
You're used to
understand
China, and let me tell you something about China. It's absolutely beautiful, and I understand why my sister loved her home country that much.
Well.
Mr. Jacko, good to see you.
Mr. Poncho, good to
Good
see
to
you.
be seen.
Oh, Jack.
Right.
Didn't even see you standing there.
Mr. Jacko, can I say thank you for getting us married? That was really
Yes.
beautiful.
Absolutely
Oh, hey, no
amazing. You
problem.
did great.
It was fantastic.
Hey, my
So,
pleasure.
can I get a little bit of a briefing? Why was Eve here? Because I'm still confused about it.
Well, she decided to party crash by the sounds of it. I don't know who told her about the wedding, where she found out about the wedding.
It must have been the Queen of Lemoyne, because the only reason why she refused
Nope,
to even
nope.
leave was...
I spoke to Miss Josephine, and she said she didn't invite her. She thought I invited her, and she had no idea why she's here.
Well, that was the excuse she made, which means she just came here, lied, decided to show up to crash the wedding, and
Yep.
then she threw a fucking fit when John tried
Oh,
to throw her
yep,
out.
yep,
To
yep.
who?
So
Because
great.
let me tell you something. You guys handled that amazing. The guests had
Yes.
no clue what was going on. I had no clue what's going on, and I think that was very professional because you kept the drama away from the wedding. So whoever
Sure
did
did.
that, amazing work.
John,
Because
it was
nobody,
John.
John Lynn.
Yeah, I was.
nobody had no
he
clue about
lassoed
it.
her out of nowhere and just took her.
Walked her
took her
away.
away.
Amazing, perfect.
And then while she was outside the gate, Poncho here helped him and supported him because she had a friend. So he had.
Good job, Pancho.
And
Well, I mean, what did she try? What did she say?
Wait,
What was her,
was
her
that-
goal behind this?
Was that friend Mr. Casper Young, or was that somebody else?
I don't know who that was. Not Casper.
Oh,
I
all
don't know who
right.
that was.
I need to know who that was. I think it might have been
Didn't
Mr. Xavier, but it looked very different than the Mr. Xavier I know.
No, it was
Who was it?
I don't remember. Some blonde guy from St. Denis.
I'll definitely remember him if I see him again, but it's important to know who that man is because I thought Miss Eve had nobody at this point.
Yeah, he didn't tell me his name, but he was
Probably
pretty
some
weird
stray she
about
picked
it.
up off the street.
Yeah, well, a stray sheep wouldn't put up a fight when she's putting up a fight.
Oh, you'd be surprised what some people do for a nice lady.
Suppose you're right.
Yep,
suppose you're
don't
right.
underestimate that. You have learned your lesson in roads for that.
I know.
But what I do like to do about this, I would love to speak with Miss Eve and thinking what the fuck she was thinking. Because if she thinks I'm gonna let her go with this, hell no. But I don't want any intervention in my wedding. That's why I waited.
If you get your hands on her, please wait for me and tell me, because I have
Well.
lots I wish to do to her.
Well, I would like to say I want to put a $2,000 bounty on her because crashing a wedding is very disrespectful and that's gonna have to be taken care of.
Oh, she's definitely at the
Nonetheless-
Bastille right now.
Nonetheless, it was a beautiful wedding.
Thank you so much, yes, sir.
I have one more thing.
Yes, honey. Oh, that looks beautiful.
It's such an intricate design.
Yes, this is for you to celebrate the wedding and to celebrate your lives coming together. I just wanted to capture the moment as best as I could. Here's a drawing of you getting married.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Thank you so much, sister.
You're welcome.
Does any of my men need to escort you to the train station, darling?
Oh, I feel very confident I will make them myself.
All right, honey.
The
You said
the horseman and Saint Denis, he definitely has been keeping up my horses while I've been gone.
Banana?
Making sure they get out in
Banana?
Britain every once in a while.
Oh, of course. I
Is
make
that
sure
what
to
I
pay
got
that every
just
time
now?
when I see those
A
boys. They're doing
banana?
a good job. Don't you worry about your horses.
Thank you.
Once again,
And-
sister, you made me really happy by showing up. It's a long time I didn't see you, and I hope you understand why I sent you to China.
I appreciate it. I got in a way where I felt I didn't know what I wanted to do. I didn't know who I wanted to be.
Not only that, sister, there is men out here who really want to harm
Yeah.
me and want to make it personal, and I'm afraid they will put a target on your head. I think it's safer for you to stay in China.
Exactly.
$2.
But
Who gave me
I
$2?
may come back one day. I just still have business in China to have to.
Where am I getting these
see
things
to my
from?
affairs and everything.
Of course, sister. Just know that.
I'll
Let me
take
know
it.
when you're here, and I
I'll
will
take it.
get some men together to make sure you're safe.
Wedding gift, $2 and a banana. I'll take it.
I love you, sister. Thank you so much. You really make my day, honey.
I appreciate it. I love you too, brother. You keep in touch, okay?
I will do. I will still write you those nice letters.
And I will read them.
Thank you so much
It's,
for coming, Miss Kylie. It was a pleasure to see you again.
Thank you, and thank you all to these loyal friends you have. You really are great.
Hi, Miss Kylie. It was very nice seeing you, man.
Thank you so much, Kylie.
$1.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mr. Lal,
I'll take it.
you be good.
Ram's head? What?
Ooh,
Where?
me? Okay, I'll be good.
Oh, Lyle? Yes, I'll be good.
You hear that, Lyle? You were getting a
Oh.
personal one.
Of course. I mean, I was on that list of marriage,
Wow,
I
she's
suppose. but-
Ram's head.
Yes, you were.
Cluster
Jacko, don't you dare.
formation.
I give Jacko, she needs a nice strap
Is that a
man to keep her
mushroom?
safe. You should help.
Only one man that can marry my sister, and that's Loud Clam Biscuit.
Oh. Well, she's gonna have a very, very big disappointment coming to her.
I get it.
And that's why I send her back to China so her heart won't be broken.
Jesus, Junior, that's quite the fucking... God damn it!
What is Ram's head? Is
Hey,
that a type of
you
mushroom?
spit, I fire, baby.
I
Ram's
still want to
head.
know about this laudanum sitting behind you, Mr. Junior.
Oh, I found something
I want to
interesting
know where
too.
Eve is, because she really pissed me off. I don't understand why she was here in the first place, still.
Oh, I
I'm so
think she'd be
confused.
at the Bastille right now, but I found something interesting in here too. Unless some of you slipped something into my pocket, I think I just found something interesting.
Well, I've been finding
What do you
stuff
have in
all
your
over the
pockets, honey?
floor. I keep picking up and putting in my
Yep,
pockets.
I think this room is full of a lot of things.
What'd you find?
Well,
I may
every
have
time when
found,
Penis is here, he
Oh,
always
yeah.
left a gift behind.
We're gonna play. You ever play the game War with cards, Miss Dawn? I'm gonna put
No.
my.
So,
I'm
where
gonna
is the
put-
Queen of Lemoyne? Because I need to still thank her for everything. And does
She's
anyone else have
downstairs.
food for me?
With the
I got some food
alligators.
here, Chink.
Huh?
Everyone,
Oh, Miss Dawn.
great job.
Yeah.
Everyone, really.
Oh,
Jacko,
there she is,
did
right
amazing.
there. Got a
Thanks,
potato. I got a peach.
Anything
One
for
of
the
them
famous,
anal
you know
plugs
me.
that you, them anal rectifiers, whatever. it
Yep,
is.
I got one of those too, and I got Ram's head. Looks kind of like a mushroom, and I got a banana.
Oh, I got a wisteria herb. Oh my God, Miss Dawn, me and you we could be quite the chemist.
Oh my God, guess what I got?
Where'd
Shut
you
the
get?
fuck up, Jack.
Nothing, because I'm
Of course
fucking
not.
irrelevant.
Yeah, because you need to go die. Who would have thought? I'm
No.
just teasing.
You happy? I am happy.
I was very happy. I think it was a beautiful place to hold the wedding here.
I loved it.
I was sad not to see you at the altar. You missed the whole ceremony, darling.
No, don't you worry. I was looking. Don't
Yeah,
you
she was
worry.
there. She was
I
on
was
the right
there.
side.
I was
Really?
on the right
Oh.
side. I
Yeah.
was.
I was just
was
almost
there.
tearing like, where's my queen?
No, I was there. I ain't the center of
Alright, baby.
attention. I stand on the side, baby. I ain't the center of attention. This is This is y'all's day. Ain't got nothing to do with me. It's all
Darling,
about
this
you.
is why I love you so much. This is why I love
Yeah.
you.
I appreciate it, honey. Everything was perfect. I loved
I'm very glad to hear that. I really am. Glad to hear that.
And
Look
thank you
after
for using a
yourselves.
shady bow once again. I'm starting to get keen on this place here, darling.
Well,
Beautiful
like I
place.
said, it's a wonderful place with a
It's
wonderful
very
history.
nice. And you do
But-
be careful with me. See if she's a real snake, you know.
I didn't even fucking. I don't know.
You didn't
what
invite
happened.
her, darling?
She said that you invited her and she's not going anywhere.
No, I don't invite. I thought you invited her. That's what I was confused about.
Oh, I'd never invite that snake to my wedding, but
No.
it's all right.
I
We
don't-
all learned a lesson today.
I was very confused, but anyway.
She used your name to try and get away with it, but that wasn't very nice.
I don't understand who invited her though. Where did you get this from?
I have
I
no
don't know.
idea.
I don't know.
Maybe.
But like I said, $2,000 on her head. I want to speak to her.
I don't know if she had an invitation, like you sent out all the invitations. I thought you sent
Definitely
one
not.
to her. That's what I thought. So I
No,
don't fucking know.
Nope. The only
No, I-
person she
I
could
don't
have
know.
learned from, I think, is Mr. Silas Black, perhaps, or one of his employees.
Oh, right, I got you. Cause I thought you invited her, and I said, yeah, well, you invited, then come on in. Then all right, it's my
Of course,
place.
you couldn't
come on
know.
in.
Exactly.
I didn't want
I'm
to.
very confused.
I didn't want to go and talk to her myself because this is my day, and it's not a day I want to have arguments on.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But
It's
John
peaceful
handled it
there, once
greatly.
a piece.
Kicked her out, so that's good.
Absolutely did.
I
He
heard she
helped
was
me
quite
along.
upset.
Oh, she
Well,
better be. I'm enjoying her tears.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord. Oh, well. All right, well, you look after yourselves. I'm gonna clean up what Sally missed. Sally made me cleaning the goddamn walls like a goddamn
I
child
have
right on
some
there.
babies to make, Miss Queen.
Oh,
So I'm gonna have to take my leave as well.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit.
Miss Josephine. Miss Josephine, can I have a word with you?
Oh, yes, this the Bible.
So what did you find, honey?
I found a fancy mushroom called a ram's head, a banana, and some dollar bills.
Oh?
Miss Leon, do you know what a ram's head is?
I have no clue what that is.
Well,
I can take a
that's-
look at it, but other than that, I no clue.
That's good. Means that nobody else knows about it. All right. I'll let you see it.
You said it's a
Here,
mushroom, so
have a look at it.
Is it?
It looks like a mushroom. Not free.
Oh?
Look, I was giving it to Miss Leona so she can have a look at it. Do you know what
If
it
you
is?
can eat it, then I might know what it is.
I don't
but
know what it
wanna-
is, but I just wanted to take a look. Sorry, I'm a nosy
But I want to
person.
double check
Uh-huh.
if I'm correct in my assumption or not.
Here you go. I'm just a nosy person.
No, I don't think I can eat that.
It's not what I thought
people
it
are
was.
so noisy
so I'm gonna give
outside.
it back. You know what peyote is, right?
What's that?
Peyote is a Native American mushroom that looks like a cactus, and when you
Ooh.
eat it, you trip
Wow.
out. Like you have visions and everything. Like they eat it for traditionally when you're doing your spiritual walk.
Oh my
So you see
goodness.
your spiritual animal or your ancestor. So it's a spiritual drug.
Oh,
literally is
I'd
what it
love
is.
to do that.
It's called peyote. So I thought maybe it was that, but it's not. It's not what I thought. it
No,
was.
I don't know what this is, but I'm sure it will be useful. I also have a banana. And I do
Keep the
love
banana.
bananas.
Banana.
Banana.
Hey, will you two grow up?
No.
One day, but not today.
So how you feeling, Mr. Jekyll? Were you happy?
Yeah, I think it went well.
It's a good practice because you can never plan this grade out. You have some missteps.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, absolutely.
But I think many people showed up, and I think we couldn't have any more.
Yeah, I agree.
So I was very happy with the outcome.
you
A
know,
little
it's
bit
not
sad that not all the ballards showed up, only just Harry.
Well,
but
they
he is a
gave-
representative of the ballards. He made it
Yeah.
very clear that he is the face of the ballards.
Yeah,
and
I don't think they would
take
want
care
to
of
show up
business.
without like
Yeah.
shooting
At a
things
planned
up and
event.
stuff.
Yeah.
Well, before when I invited them, they said that it would be disrespectful to come in with their current clothes, and they can't exactly walk into town and change their clothes exactly.
Exactly. Yeah.
So I understand their
But
dilemma.
I understand
so,
too.
Even so, yeah.
Like I
Yep.
appreciated that Harry showed up. That meant a lot for me. You know
Yep.
that they're on a good
Absolutely, yeah.
place.
I
They're on a
did
good
tell
place.
him, he said goodbye to me before going, and I did tell him
To me as
thank you
well, yeah.
very much, yes. And I appreciate you being here.
She is a crazy little lady.
Perfect. Well, let's
So do we
enjoy
wanna
ourselves
ride
a little.
through Saint Denis?
Hydrating.
At least you guys don't have to, but I definitely want to fucking see if I can scoop Eve up.
If you can snap her, please do.
Yes.
Because
Bring
that
her
bitch.
to Van
Oh my
Horn.
god, I can't believe that she had the balls to
Uh-huh.
attempt a wedding uninvited.
Absolutely. And I'd be curious to see who she learned it from, although my first guess would be Mr. Silas Black.
Must be Silas running. Oh, I'm invited to a wedding. You know, just like that.
Oh, that's a
But
pretty good Silas impression, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Was pretty good.
Oh. Well, all right.
Oh,
Give me a
hello,
moment.
Miss Eve, I believe. What? Nope.
Oh, no,
Nope.
bad. That was bad.
Sounds
That was
just
pretty
like her.
bad. Nope. I guess
That was
I'm
Miss
not
April,
good.
right?
Oh.
That was April.
Nope.
Okay, here's my Lyle impression. Burr.
Lyle?
Yeah.
Clam biscuit?
Burr.
I haven't seen you in 36 years.
Ding dong.
I thought I locked you away in my brain.
All right, baby.
We kidnapping someone.
Yeah,
Yes,
I wanted to
we
snap
should.
Eve. Yeah, I really
Yes,
Yeah.
you!
Oh, careful, he likes it.
Oh.
Careful, he
All
likes
right,
it
everyone,
too much.
prepare for our next funeral. We're getting used to this. We know what to do right now. Get the shuffles.
I'm checking pulse. Oh, he's fine.
I'm
Who would have
fine.
thought?
Oh, my lord.
Oh, my
I'm a
wishes. I
master
thought they
actor.
finally came true. I was gonna be
I
on
just
So
can't
I was
help
just
myself.
doing one of those.
Downstairs. I'll fuck you up.
I'll fuck you
I'll
up.
fuck you up.
No, fuck you up.
I'll fuck you up.
Thanks for stopping
Well, I
by.
guess
Howdy,
we were the ones
alligator.
stopping by since you live here, but yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming, Mr. Alligator.
Good day, Mr. Alligator.
Can someone make a drawing of me with this alligator?
Yes, honey, I will do it.
Oh my god. Oh
That a
my God,
kiss?
that scared the shit out of me.
Jesus.
I think it wants your
Oh!
picture.
Was that a kiss?
He's playful little guy.
Little goodbye. Jesus, Junior. Stop teasing them. Oh, boy.
I don't think he wants
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god.
Oh, no. Junior's being taken out.
All right, the war gator.
That's what he
Well, I'm
gets for
leaving.
playing
I'm
with the
leaving.
gators.
Don't worry. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Where's
Good
that
boy, Mr. Gator.
All right, so my horse, somebody
Where's
Where'd
my
Junior
stole
bring
my
our
horse.
carriage?
Where's the carrot?
I think our carriage got stolen. Or did it get moved?
Guess we're walking.
Man, I think you're being too kind.
Thank you, Miss Josephine. I
That's
appreciate
all right,
everything.
baby. That's okay. You look after yourself. I'll catch up with you. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be going away back to Mississippi for Christmas. So I don't know if I'm gonna see anybody
alright.
until Christmas is over. I'm not sure.
All right,
I need a
well,
little
we're
peace,
going
you know,
on a
yeah.
honeymoon ourselves.
Okay, all right, sounds
And I
good.
hope you have a
How about you do
wonderful
a bit of
time.
break? Thank you, sweetheart. You too.
Safe travels, Miss
Thank you, baby.
Josephine. I look forward to seeing you again.
Yeah.
Me too. Thank you
Well,
kindly.
looks like we're going for a little walk.
All right.
Be well.
Where's my horse? Right here. Oh, enemy? Oh no, that's enemy. Oh, that's the alligators. I thought that was my horse. Right. So, are you telling me that the nearest stable is the one in Rhodes?
I have a feeling.
Yeah,
that
that's
is
the nearest.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. But surely it's cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the carriage went unless it got stolen by those fucking dickheads.
Somebody, Miss Josephine just said that someone hopped on a carriage, one person, and took off with it about 10 minutes ago.
Oh.
Wow.
Family walk, family walk, family walk.
We
yeah.
We don't have Miss Sally to go like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Mr. Chang Jr., I think I have my final tonic for you. I prepared the right amount.
Amazing, honey.
I knew exactly how much to take for you, honey.
You're amazing.
I came prepared.
We walk the tracks. We can make it easier to Saint Denis. We don't want to go to roads.
Honey,
Denis,
Saint
not that
Denis?
far.
Saint Denis or Rhodes? I would rather go to Saint Denis personally, obviously.
Yeah, me too. Fuck roads.
Yeah, fuck Rhodes.
I mean, we're walking either way.
I got to start learning to talk more like you, Mr. Ching Jr. Like, fuck Rhodes.
Did you like the dynamite I gave you, honey?
Oh, I loved it. It tingled in my arm.
Was it exciting?
It was very exciting.
Where did half of the family go?
I think they're right up ahead. Maybe
Yeah.
we should tell them that we're going to Saint Denis,
Yeah,
not to Rhodes.
I will.
So honeymoon, baby, how long we thinking?
I don't know, actually. Things are going well, honey. It's not that bad as it
I think you're
was
right.
2 days ago.
I think you're right.
Think we should think about our plan.
No, I agree.
It's a very good assassination.
Who's that? Checo, who's that man there? Is that Lau?
Oh, that's Mr. Lau.
Of course it's Lau.
Who else would it be?
Imagine if a train came around right now.
That would be funny.
Tragic.
You could just jump
tragic.
on it.
Yeah.
Imagine Mr. Silas Black running it, being very upset that he missed the wedding.
Hey, he missed the
It
wedding.
would
got
be
his
cool
own
if he was
accord.
coming with train. It would be pretty awesome.
That would be quite awesome.
It will be a badass intro, though. I must give him that if he did that with a
How
train.
much did the wedding last? 3 hours?
It was a long wedding, yeah.
If
It was
he-
a lot of
if-
waiting, though, but it's alright.
4 hours, actually.
It took
4 hours.
If he showed up right now, the timing of him showing up and me hitting on his girlfriend would be a little too close. So let's hope he doesn't show up.
Wait, his girlfriend?
His
I
wife
still want to
is-
know what is Eve, what her tensions were on coming to the wedding, that who she thought she were.
I agree.
Like I said, she thinks she's somebody relevant, but she isn't. So she has to do stupid shit like this to be relevant.
She just
Yeah,
wants
she's
attention,
so
honey.
irrelevant.
Probably gonna need to
Train!
take a
Train!
nap.
There's a train! There's a train! Get off the tracks!
You really did.
All right, we're gonna stop the train.
Lies! Lies!
In my head. Yeah, let's stop it with our heads.
Are you... What? Nice one, Miss Leona. What? There is actually a train!
I'm not lying. It's literally there. I wasn't kidding. I could hear it.
Ask and you shall receive. We got transportation.
Mr. Ching Jr., please, please,
All right, don't stop it. All right, go crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, go
there's
crazy.
nobody. There's nobody running it.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh. Get on the train. Get on the train. Oh,
I made it.
you made it, honey.
I made it.
You made it on the train. Well,
Here
that
we
quite
go.
nice.
Yeah, we all
Oh, Lyle made it.
Oh.
No.
Oh, jeez.
I thought you were gonna push me off.
I wanted to so badly.
Welcome to the train,
I
choo
don't know.
choo.
It would have been too
Hello,
good.
sir.
Jacko.
What?
Hello, sir.
Oh, please, after you, Lyle.
You're laying on the ground for me.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Pa, I was trying to get Lyle. Too slow.
Excuse me.
Already in here.
We here.
Oh, are we jumping off?
I mean, it's gonna stop right here.
one way of getting off the train.
Thanks.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done shoving Jacko.
Are you
Where
sure?
am I?
I have food I gotta eat.
We're in Saint Denis.
Yes.
Haven't been here in a while.
Wow. We did it, guys.
Yes, we did it.
We did hitch a ride. We're stowaways now.
What do you think
It was
about my
hilarious
dress?
that actually train
Hey,
came.
Chang.
I love it.
Let me talk to you for one real quick sec. We'll just walk behind everyone.
Okay.
It's a very white,
about you, Lyle, you're
reddish
fired.
wedding.
Yeah.
It's talking shit about you, Lyle.
Yeah, it's all about you, and you're
I
fired.
hope so. It'd be nice. No retirement severance package. They
Yeah,
give me a
your
little
permanent
money.
retirement.
Oh, even better.
You better not be retiring, Mr. Lau. I still got a lot more work for you to do.
They're the ones who want me out, Miss Dawn. They're innuended bullets in my head, putting me to sleep. They're the ones talking about it. I'm only reading
I didn't
between
want
what
to tell
the
you this,
lines.
but they've been planning an assassination attempt.
Oh
Maybe
my
that's
goodness.
how Mr. Poncho here becomes a full-fledged family member. Takes out old Lyle Clan.
I've just been here for like a week, mister. I don't think that's happening.
Get me out of this suit.
Oh,
Can stop at the doctor's.
Yes. It's all changed though first.
All right, I think I'm gonna take a nap, everybody. I'm tired.
Ah, all right.
Well, Mr. Lau, thank you very
Why
much
does
for
my
coming.
horse never get here?
Doesn't work.
My horse, no.
Yeah,
Very
this
good
is,
seeing everybody.
Lyle, it was amazing to see
That was good.
Don't mind them. Also,
Now my tongue's
You're
dry.
gonna put your horse so that you won't be able to pull it back out, just in case.
Oh, you took all my spit,
We're gonna
you
pull it
bastard.
back out.
Ooh.
Please go on, don't mind me. That was very entertaining.
Good night. Have a good
Night.
honeymoon.
Howdy, sir.
Johnny.
Oh, is he gonna try for a carriage?
Yeah, because the
Oh,
carriage
alright.
should be able to come pulled out.
All right.
I don't think it worked.
I
though.
think it's invisible.
It's invisible. That's the problem. It's hard to see.
I think our eyes.
Tootin'.
It's hard to see. Many snow. Too much snow or whatever.
Yep, too much snow. My eyeballs cannot see that carriage.
All
Oh,
right, now we
I
can.
see it.
Let's go.
Wonderful.
Amazing.
Oh,
Oh.
Wow. Oh, careful.
careful now. We saw that one and then it disappeared.
Chris.
The
All right.
supply wagon.
It's gonna have to be this one. Davis doesn't want to go really well in here.
For
Careful not to
Giddy
fall
up.
off now. We going back to Van Horn or we snatching Miss Eve?
I want to go to the doctor's first.
All right.
I'll
Ah.
present her some
Snatch
product.
Eve if we don't have a horse.
I'm not sure if I even want to give her that kind of attention today. I mean, she certainly wants it, so I'm less inclined to give it.
We can do it tomorrow.
And I probably ain't gonna be around tomorrow. But you can do it. You don't need me, dear. Although I would like to be there, but I don't insist on it like with Miss Sonia. Keep moving. That was Miss Sonia and Miss Riley.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you still want to speak to her? We can turn around.
Oh, nope. Not today, honey. That's a very long conversation that ain't gonna be a pleasant one, and I want to end today on a pleasant note. And go get to our honeymoon. Today is a day of celebration. Really not the time to have that chat with Sonia. Huh. An entire bowl of candy. I'm happy that Miss Sally hasn't seen that yet.
Right?
Oh, that candy's gonna be gone before anybody can say candy.
Yesterday I saw a note on the doctors here that say, I know what you did, Miller. And I don't know what she did, but seemed like a threat.
Hmm.
Right, so my understanding, you were the owner of the Climate Balancing, right?
Mr. Set, always a pleasure.
Who,
safe?
Mr. Pancho?
Like, y'all?
Yes, that's right.
The other day when I was doing my daily buying everything I see, I went
Daily
to the
buying
Valentine
everything I
Clam,
see.
it was open, and I saw like a note on the table there, on the bar. It said something like, you will regret it or something like that, but it didn't say like a name or anything, it was just like that phrase.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, with a knife stuck on it. I mean, I took the knife. Just needed a knife.
Now, I smell a little red from Rhodes.
Yeah.
That was all of it.
I'm
Who knew
curious.
such a- Go ahead.
Apologies. No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, who knew such a quiet town would have so many rats living in it?
Well, there's a whole lot of red. Oh, he fell off. No, he didn't fall off.
It's a visual thing.
All right. Well, so sure seems to have a lot of reds and a lot of new people to state, and I'd rather stay away from that. Now, I'm more curious about that note that you saw, Mr. Poncho, on the
It was
doctor's
only
office.
that. Well, at the doctor's office.
But
yeah,
was it
I mean, there was.
specifically towards Miss Miller?
Yeah, it said Miller. It didn't even say doctor. It was just Miller.
Hmm.
I know what you did, Miller.
I know what you did, Miller. Honey, do you remember those telegrams
quite a
from Miss
threat.
Ruby that I got?
Oh, yeah.
Are
yeah.
you putting two and two together?
Yes.
Is
yes,
it
I
making
do.
a 4?
It's completing the puzzle.
It certainly is. I think I'm gonna send a telegram to Mr. Victor. Because he came and spoke to me, and he was, let me tell you, I've never seen that man so broken, and he was quite shaken.
Before you do that, tell him to speak with me.
All right. It sounds to me like he's doing something good with the Bastille, but he certainly hasn't earned the trust of them Bromley boys yet.
Yeah, but is he
And-
actually still managing the Bastille? Is he doing
Well,
that?
he made a very, very, very big mistake, I'll tell you what. He allowed Miss Eve to co-manage it with him. Huge mistake. I told him it's a big mistake and he shouldn't do that.
yeah.
And I'll tell him I'll
Idiot.
only give him information that I have about Miss Ruby if he kicks Miss Eve out. How about that?
It ain't our business, though.
Well, you're right. You're right. You know what? You're right. But Miss Eve made it our business. Kind of. She
I just want to
intruded.
snap her. She intruded our wedding, and I want to know the reason behind it. So I want to
But,
speak to her.
I'm not getting involved. I'm just giving people information and they do all the things and we watch on the side, like you said. I give the information to Mr. Victor. He does whatever he wants with that. Ain't none of my business. And I just tell him the condition, which is he manages it himself, not with Miss Eve, which is better for everybody. Himself included.
I think Leona fell out.
Did she know? Yeah, I think she did.
I think the reason that Victor is acting like that because he has no manpower to back up his claims.
Mm-hmm.
So I think maybe Eve intimidated him in making him doing that.
Eve is very good at lying. We all know that.
Yeah, so maybe we can put a family vote on this and see if we can back up Mr. Victor with his Bastille there.
Alright. But I ain't happy about the fact that he lets himself get smashed by people. You know, people step on him and he allows
Well,
it.
the thing is, he has no one to back him up, though.
That's true, that's true.
What does he want to do? He values his life. I understand what he's doing.
Uh-huh. It is
I
true.
thought he was more settled down, though. I thought he had manpower, but apparently he has not.
Not as much as he'd like. Oh, there's a whole lot of horses in here. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy there.
Well, good evening, Madam Dawn.
Oh, Miss Isabella, is that you? It's good to see you, Miss Isabella. I love your outfit.
It's good to see you as well, ma'am.
I'm gonna take my leave. It seems that you all have something to talk
I gotta
about.
go get my
So
horse
take
and
care
change.
now.
Oh, all right.
safe
Take care,
travels.
Mr. Emery.
Mr. Emery, it was a pleasure to meet you, sir.
What's that?
Oh, I was just merely saying it was a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Oh, it's a pleasure of mine. You have a
Well,
good one.
If you're ever injured or sick or wounded in any shape or form, remember my office is down in Saint Denis. Feel free to come and get me, even if you have no money for payment.
Of course, and I got plenty of it. So I don't take hospitality or charity. So
Well, it's not charity, it's just merely my duty to help those in need.
of course. Well, thank you very much, and I'll keep you in mind.
Very well.
I'm gonna go
Take care.
change my outfit,
care.
Miss Leona. I'll take just a few moments.
All right.
You look lovely, Madam Dunn.
Oh, thank you kindly. I just got married.
Oh, well, congratulations, ma'am.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it, Miss Isabel.
I would have participated if I would have known of the wedding, of course, if I was invited, but
Oh, that's
I'm
quite
afraid I
alright.
didn't know.
It was a very
Hello there.
private event. Just family.
Oh,
yeah.
the man of the hour. I've been waiting for you.
Hello, Doctor.
Good evening, Mr. Chang. Would it be okay to have a word? I mean, it doesn't matter. It is important, but I'm afraid I've come in some,
Oh, excuse you, sir.
well, uncomfortable, I suppose, matters.
I know the perfect spot to have a dramatic talk. Follow me, honey.
Oh, it's not really a dramatic talk. I just.
Finish up. Some supplies for you.
All right, thank you, Euphemia. I do appreciate it.
I'll go change my outfit.
Where did he go?
Yeah.
Going to the stables.
Okay.
I don't know where he went. Probably by the pier. Yep.
I-
That's the place for dramatic talks, and trust me, he's gonna make it dramatic.
It is freezing out here. I did not necessarily needed to have a dramatic talk. Just
I didn't necessarily have to have a dramatic talk. No. When Cheng Jr. says you're having a dramatic talk, you're having a dramatic talk. All right? Actually, I can just change it in my room. That's better. Easier. Alright, this is good. I'm gonna go pee. I actually think I'm gonna call it soon-ish. Because it's late, it's 11 p.m. But soon-ish. How'd you enjoy the wedding, guys? Let me know. While I'm peeing. I'm back. Alright, let's see what's going on.
Good, you keep me in the loop.
I will. I will.
Evening.
Ending them, and even a smack in the back of the head would suffice. I beg you kindly that you take this under consideration. He was very badly hurt.
Can I tell my side of the story?
I am aware of the side of the story. There were very many people there that said that he tried stealing $400 out of your pockets.
Well, the whole severely beaten is a very dramatic word what you're using here. This man got 2 punches in his face and a kick from Mr. Lau. Now that's still a beating.
And
I
do you
won't deny
think that is appropriate for a child that age? Yes, he may be 18, but he is quite frail.
He's an adult. He's 18.
He is not a child.
They are all
They
children
say they're
in my
orphans,
eyes, and I take care of them.
But just because they don't have a family doesn't mean that they're not that they're children. They're not children. They're adults.
They're misunderstood and misguided, and clearly with people of your nature, they're not going to learn or be of any good to society if we continue to beat and
Why didn't you teach
misguide
him
them.
a lesson about not stealing, though?
I have been trying to work with him.
Apparently it doesn't work. He keeps stealing money.
This is the first time he's ever tried anything like that. I can assure you of that.
You can't. You don't know that.
I do know that, ma'am.
You can't know that. People lie all the time.
Yes, I am aware. The people lie all the time. But I'm trying to give people the benefit of the doubt and being of better nature so that they can be guided the right way. So that perhaps when people come into the city, they don't get pickpocketed or they don't get attacked by all these children that run in packs.
I think that man was very aware of what he was doing. Let me tell you something, he's good at his work too. I didn't notice a thing. Till he asked me for more money and I realized that my whole fucking pocket was gone. He made a choice of stealing $400 from me. I made a choice to whoop his ass. Now, he didn't come to me and apologize. He kept being rude. If it wasn't for his friend, that orphan should be bleeding out on the streets.
Right, because you're completely okay with beating up orphans in the streets. I understand.
I'm not okay
understand
with beating
very
orphans on the
clearly.
street, but I am okay with beating thieves on the street.
I see.
I don't
If
care
you
that
were
he's an
hungry,
orphan, it's
misguided, and you did this, would you have rather a hand to teach you or a hand to beat you, Mr. Chang?
It's not up to me to teach the orphans how they should act.
It is our job and duty as a society to try and guide the lost. Perhaps not yours.
He didn't seem lost, though. He was not acting lost.
No,
Matter of
perhaps
fact,
he's not lost.
he
Perhaps
immediately
you are the
started
one that
yelling,
is lost, my dear.
Excuse you?
Yes, in the way you think. It is very primitive indeed. This is the problem with society nowadays.
I think you are brainwashed by that oath that I'm not sure what he's giving you. He made very clear where his position is, and I
No
think
one is
that boy
brainwashing
of
me. I will
yours
have you
is
know
a
I
bit
am very
overdramatic.
well educated. I went to the best medical school in the country, and I will tell you that it is very hard to brainwash a person like me, my dear. I am a logical and sensible woman. I came to talk to you, perhaps even in the hopes that you would be so kind to, if this happened again, rather than beating them up into a bloody pulp into the street, you would even say, this is not correct. You don't do this sort of thing. And I said, even a smack in the back of the head would suffice. I am not against that. Yes, they are adults, but they are still very young.
Oh, you're clearly not aware of what happened. That boy, after a kick in his face and 2 punches in his face, walked with us to the bank. Staff kept yelling. He didn't sound hurt at all. He couldn't stand up his feet and he was running around. And we have multiple witnesses of that. That little
Well,
boy is being overdramatic.
There were multiple witnesses who told me otherwise. Either way.
Truly telling you not to clear few. But you can keep assuming on what happened. I don't
I
mind.
am not assuming anything. I'm merely listening to your own words. Either way, that's what I came to you about. If this happens in the future, instead of beating him up, please just come and talk to me. I will be happy to pay the sum of money, whatever was taken, and I will make sure I speak with him. Which I already have, by the way.
May I ask you, why do you feel responsible for the orphans? Is there a reason behind it?
Because everyone seems to think that it is okay to treat this unfortunate young lads and girls with this sort of hatred and just... They're unwanted, Mr. Chang, and it is very sad. They have no place in society. They have no place within people. I am trying to teach them better. Most of them can't even read or write to be able to obtain a job. I am working on that. I am teaching them to read, write. I am trying to guide them in the right direction. And I possibly think we could both agree that maybe with a little reinforcement, yes, but not being so cruel, I think we could do a lot.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, Madame Dawn, of course.
I have a similar view, or at least had a similar view. I definitely try to help a few people. Now, what would you do, Miss Isabella, if you keep helping them, you keep teaching them, you keep going out of your way to try and make them better people, but they keep going back to their old ways over and over and over again? What happens then?
Well, I would tell you from my own experience, Madame Dunn, you have a very fair and valid point. And Mr. Chang, I will apologize if I took a tone with my voice, but if you can understand, I see this happen every day in the city. They're not wanted, they're not treated with kindness, and it's actually heartbreaking.
I have respect for people who come to me and they defend what they believe in. I'm an understandable man. Don't worry about a thing. But from my eyes, this was the first interaction I had with that orphan. He immediately started being rude and make all types of weird comments. Then he spitted on my shoe to... I don't know why, but apparently he was cleaning my shoes.
Oh, yes, that's how they shine your shoes. Are you not aware? They do actually spit. It's called the shoe shine boys. That's what they do. With their little cloth, they'll spit on your shoe and they shine it with their...
Right.
Yeah.
He did make it very shiny. The spit was definitely working. And I actually wanted to give him $100 just to show him, get yourself some clothing, get yourself some food. I wanted to help him, really. But when he asked for his payments, my money was gone. And when I asked him, do you have my money? He said no.
You also want to know
believed him.
something else?
I was searching my pockets. Not only that, after that, he pickpocketed Mr. Lau for $50, and once we caught him this time, he decided to run away. He was not being honest. He was not wanted to resolve the issue. He decided to run away. Not only after that, I decided to go to you, as he told me that you are his caretaker. So I wanted to just make you
it's that
aware.
way you came in when I was in the middle of that
Yes.
surgery.
Yes, I
Oh,
was
okay,
looking
that
out for
makes
you,
sense.
and I did wanted to speak with you about like, hey, I just got robbed by, the orphan. He said you were responsible for him. I just wanted to make you aware of the situation. But like you said, you were in the middle of the surgery. I didn't want to intervene.
Yeah, I am so sorry. I thought you needed something medical. I mean, I would have still had to finish up, but I would have definitely asked you to wait, and we could have talked. Mr. Cheng, I can assure you, and again, as I've repeated multiple times, I apologize for his behavior. Yes, it is not my responsibility, his behavior, but I am the one that looks after them, and I will have another talk with him. Madam Dunn, to answer your question, you have a fair and valid point, ma'am. A very fair and valid point. that being said, there are some of them that will rehabilitate, that will actually look for work, and that will try to live within a society that will accommodate for them once they're rehabilitated. It is a lot of work, nonetheless, but not all of them learn, not all of them succeed, and they do go back to their ways. But if there's at least one I can help, I want to at least try and do that.
I understand and I respect that. However, you should always have a hard limit of how many times they can fuck up before you stop wasting your energy and resources on them. That's my suggestion. But you do things however you feel are right, Miss Isabella, especially if you're ready to suffer the consequences for their actions.
Well, Madam Dunn, I will tell you this: I can't give up, and I am not going to be the one to give up on them as long as there's breath in my body.
I also want to remind, we were talking to some people when he was pickpocketing Chang and spit shining his shoes, that the only reason why he even ran in the first place was because the gentleman we were talking to called him out for pickpocketing just the day before. So this isn't the first time he's pickpocketed.
Thanks for the
in
follow
St.
up.
Denis, but the second at least.
Well, thank you for telling me that, Miss Leona. I am going to sit down with Jeremiah, that's his name, and have a talking with him, because I have put myself in many situations to make sure that they are on the right path. And as I said, I'm not going to be the one to give up on them, since it seems like basically most of the people have given up on them. I'm not saying this directed to you guys, but mostly the people of Saint Denis. They are frowned upon, they are shunned, they are kicked out. It's very sad, actually.
I know firsthand, personally know
What a
how that feels
gentleman.
and have literally been in their shoes. But not that I'm a huge, great staple, but I never pickpocketed or did any crime. Mostly because I was afraid to. But I know exactly how they feel and where they're coming from. And if they're truly be giving a hand, such as yours, which I was given early in my life, then they should be taking it honestly, rather than saying, yes, I will do as you say, and then behind your back still do these terrible things, because they don't get this opportunity every day. And
Right,
that I personally know.
Yeah, that's where Madam Dunn said that they would be taking advantage of me, and certainly I don't want to be taken advantage of, because it doesn't feel right. But I suppose that only time can tell if this young men and women would be able to change, and if they're not, at least I have tried my best.
And that is why I recommend maybe a structure where you say first strike, second strike, and on the third strike you're out and I'm not helping you anymore. Something like that. Have a system for it so that they're aware.
You know what, Madam Dunn? That is a great idea, because I do accommodate for them to sleep at the clinic. I have mate shift kind of dormitories. We have 4 spare rooms, 2 on each side, and I have kind of makeshift dormitories for them. They have clean clothing, they have a warm bed, a bath, they have a hot meal, and I even give them a few dollars here and there for running errands for me, for picking herbs and things like that I need for my tonics and ointments. And you know what? I will certainly put that on the board. A first to third strike. The first one, well, a punishment. The second one, I don't beat them, but I have stricken some of them in the back of their heads a little bit. They're not going to die. And then the third one, well, they simply just can't come back anymore and count on me.
Yeah, I think that's a very fair system, and I do have respect for what you're doing. I tried doing that myself once. There was a man named Donnie, and he tried to rob me, and well, after a little bit of a conversation, I ended up employing him to work for me. And then it turned out he had an alcohol problem where he would drink too much and then cause violence, be very violent towards people. And I have to say, I almost lost any hope for Mr. Donnie there, but then we sent him to go and search for himself up in the mountains, go on a soul-searching journey. And let me tell you, he found his people up there.
Well,
and he stopped drinking. He's been sober since then.
Well, I know these young lads are, well, they're They're 18, and yes, in all of our eyes, they are adults. This is true. But I think they've been left alone, unattended, and neglected for so long that truly they really don't know any better. This is all they know. So I think this is why I try so hard to teach them that there is a better way.
That's mighty
As
kind of you.
for the clam, I would like to make a donation for everyone out here in the clam and my family. We would like to help you a little bit with some supplement and stuff that you can buy for the baby blankets. It's getting cold.
It is
And you
rather
should have some
cold.
jackets. So I'd rather make a donation from the whole clam here
Oh,
to
thank you,
the
Mr.
orphans, miss. Let me
That
just
is
hand over an envelope.
very kind of you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. I so appreciate this. And you can rest assured that none of those boys will ever even try to do anything like that again. I promise you, you have my word.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The next time if something happens, I will not take any action and bring it up to you.
Bring it straight up to me and I will deal with it accordingly. I promise you that I will deal with it. I don't just let them run rampant. If people come to me and they tell me, I do instill discipline on these young men and women, because otherwise, how would they learn?
I agree. And I hope they do learn. I truly hope that your mission
so
out here will work. I wish you the best with that.
Thank you. Now, if it is of your pleasing, would it be okay if I send Jeremiah here to do labor for you for free for 3 days as punishment? Cleaning
He can
around,
definitely
picking up
clean some
trash,
tables,
things
brooming,
like that.
yes. I can find him some jobs.
Okay. Well,
Hey,
you
Sparta.
don't have to pay them, and I will talk to him about that. And that way he knows the value of $1 and what it's worth, rather than being stealing without knowing what it costs to earn and make $1.
I think that's a great idea. Thank you very much.
Very well. I will have a talk with the boy. Again, I am so sorry I had to bring this unsavory matter to you, sir.
No, it's no problem. I'm happy you came here. We spoke it out. We came to a conclusion. It's better than holding it up.
Well, thank you for the help and the donation, and I'll make sure it be put to good use. I'll buy them blankets, jackets, and shoes.
And,
I appreciate that.
Can
Thank
I
you,
just
and congratulations.
Oh, thank you kindly. Can I just make a little observation, if you don't
Yes,
mind me?
ma'am. Mhm.
Well, I don't believe you know Mr. Ching Jr. that well yet, Miss Isabella.
I do not know. This is actually the third time we've only spoken.
Right. Well, in that case, I sure hope that you would refrain from making judgments about him before knowing him in the future, because I wasn't quite happy when you said that he's man like this and man like that. I don't quite like
I
statements
was
like
speaking
that.
in general, ma'am.
Well,
It is not to be taken personal, but I think he understood the gist of what I was saying.
well, he might have understood it, but I didn't like it. That's what I'm saying.
It's quite alright. Sometimes we all say things we don't like, but it's necessary for them to be spoken better than keeping certain thoughts to ourselves. I think that clear thinking and honest conversations keep long lasting friendships, madam.
I agree, and I hope that you know now that Mr. Cheng Jr. isn't a man like the one you were referring to.
Oh no, but there are many a men like that. I understand that, and I know that I know that he was trying to perhaps even teach him something, but I was merely trying to demonstrate that there are better ways, perhaps.
I understand.
All right, madam. It is quite freezing here, and the
Yep.
carriage man is probably dying out there waiting for
Yep.
me.
Well, you take care.
Good to see you again, Miss Leona, and you as well, Madam Dunn.
Pleasure seeing
Take
you,
care,
Miss
Mr.
Isabel.
Cheng.
And now, good luck with the orphans.
Yeah, I am gonna need all the luck I can get.
Yup, you sure will.
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's warm up at the fire. I'm getting
Yep.
cold too.
I need to give Mr. Jacko his jacket back. Is that the doctor woman? She's totally a murderer. I have leads that she's been murdering people, but I'm gonna keep it to myself because she's useful. Mr. Jacko?
Yeah.
Thank you kindly. I
Thank you.
appreciate it.
No problem. Oh shit. Damn.
Or isn't right that guy right here?
Oh, yes.
No, he's right here. Yeah, no, he's right here.
Well, we can go right now, Miss Doctor.
You love her character? Yeah, she's great. She's totally a psycho murderer.
At the clinic so that I can get that the delivery for the tonics from you.
But the thing is, we're gonna have to choose between her and Victor, because Victor is gonna find out sooner or later that she most likely killed Ruby. And then if Cheng really wants to be behind him and help him,
Later will work.
well, that's conflict of interest.
All right. Well, I guess I'll expect you in the morning for delivery. Yes, sir. All right. Do take care. You all stay safe.
Take care.
Stay
Travel
safe.
safe.
Bye-bye.
You as well. Take care.
Thank you, Rose. I love the RP in this server too.
What a day. What a day.
Oh, certainly. I'm gonna head to sleep soon, but I gotta say, this woman is very interesting.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Well, Mr. Chang Jr.,
Yes, honey.
wait, I can call you my husband now.
Yes, you can, my wife.
Well, husband, you know that if we do what we talked about with Mr. Victor, we'll have to we'll pick a side.
I think we should hear her side of the story first.
Of course.
Confront her with what we know and see what she has to say.
Because I'm curious about why a woman as nice as this lady, who is doing as much charity work as this lady, going through all these troubles dealing with those orphans, I don't understand why somebody like that would kill somebody like Miss Ruby or that old man that came in here wounded. I think she must have her reasons. And I don't quite understand why, because she seems like such a generous, loving person that seems to care about society and making it better for everybody.
That is true. That's a good point.
Seems naive to me.
Certainly naive, but make no mistake, that woman can be very dangerous by what we've seen. And I have reasons to suspect her of the murder of Miss Ruby.
Who's Miss Ruby?
Miss Ruby Constru, the scientist. She's with used to be with Mr. Victor and his group.
Never met her, I don't think.
You met her, but you don't remember her. She was the mad scientist talking about all these gadgets and
Yep.
stuff. She would come into the clan once in a while.
Yep.
Oh.
She used to the first time we met, she told me she's in love with me.
Now I'm just gonna remind you. I don't know if you heard Dawn, but I know I told Chang, and I think I might have told Jacko, but if not, I'm just gonna repeat myself. So a while back, when Isabella first even showed up, I feel like in state, I was here in Van Horn with someone in here. I think it was John or someone, and
I'm still kind of
this
shy.
guy just walked into the bar.
I'm
and
super shy
collapsed. He was
too, but
stabbed in the neck and in the chest a couple of times, and I don't even remember his name, but he couldn't speak very well, and so I got him on my horse and was rushing him to Saint Denis to see a local doctor, and he told me that he was stabbed by somebody who claimed to be a doctor and had dark hair, and I come back to Van Horn, and guess who's here? Isabella's here, and she's just suddenly and then it feel like I walked in on her doing something she shouldn't have been doing.
Miss Leona, do you remember that man also had the initials I and M carved into his cheek? I saw that very clearly when I was here, and he came in and passed out.
You were here.
I was here. I saw him pass out here, and he had the
that's right. Okay, so
initials
you were here.
I and M, like let's say Isabella Miller.
So I took him up there, and he described her to me, and I thought I told you, maybe I didn't, I don't remember, but I do remember saying it to Chang at least once. So ever since then, Alabaster was gonna do like like guarding her and just being a bodyguard, and I told him to not let his guard down ever
Mhm.
around her. And then I briefed up the story. So yeah, she's definitely attacked someone, but why I don't know.
I don't know her motives or reasons in what her aim is.
For me, it's a pretty nice lady, you know.
It certainly
I met the
is.
orphans.
It is
They're
nice.
assholes.
Too nice, maybe, perhaps.
Well, she
You can't
definitely
trust people
shouted
that
at
are
me.
too nice.
I
Pays
agree.
well.
I
I
don't think she
agree.
was nice. I think she was spicy.
Oh,
She was running her mouth. She was starting to lose her temper a little bit.
Uh-huh. She's definitely got a
I think we
ego.
can pull her anger out maybe a little bit more in the next conversation to reveal her true colors. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're gonna have to
Okay.
had people sometimes on the spot, like Misha when I called her Cream.
Uh-huh.
You know, so sometimes you're gonna have to bring out the worst out of them to see their true colors.
I think I know which button to push. When she was talking down on you, Mr. Husband, which exactly that's what she was doing, talking down, I felt like she felt superior, like she's a better person. And then she went on about her very fancy education and how
Mhm.
much she's better than others, and how she knows better and she's doing this work because she's just superior. That's what it
Yeah.
felt like. It felt
I
like
agree.
talking down on us.
I don't give two shits about what school you went to. You're fucking in Van Horn.
Yeah.
You
I
take
should
your
have.
diploma and
You should
fucking
have
shove
told
it
her
up your ass.
that. Welcome to Van Horn, baby. Well, like she said, she's gonna bring that boy over, is she not?
Yeah.
Well, if he wipes the table wrong, I'm gonna give him a black eye. If he wipes the floor wrong, I'm gonna give him a black eye. He's gonna. We will teach that boy, but we're gonna teach him the hard fucking way and see what
Yep.
works. You know, smoothing him out or fucking beating him till he almost can't fucking walk as he stated.
Give me
I
a
would like
break.
to
You
see the
definitely
difference.
didn't.
18-year-old, 19-year-old.
I didn't. I punched him
You shoved him a
twice in the
couple of
face.
times. You pushed him to
Yep.
the ground. You held the front of his shirt and held him to the
Yep.
ground and talked to him. And then Lyle
Right.
may or may not have kicked him while he was on the
He
ground.
did kick him in the face.
And then
It
you
was
may
hilarious.
have punched him once or twice at
Yes.
most. So not being able to walk, it's like
Bullshit.
Okay, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Like that.
Over
that was-
dramatic. You see, I knew it's gonna be a dramatic talk. That's why I told her, well, I know the perfect place for a dramatic talk. I saw this coming.
Well,
Also, just again, because I know things, she has been seen riding around with Lucius.
Well, that's already danger.
I was told that
She,
she works for Silas
Yep.
Black.
She did
Silas
mention to me that she spoke with Mr. Silas Black and she got funding to do her doctor job in the city, which is normal for Mr. Silas Black. But she did mention that when she
Makes
was
sense, yeah.
having that talk with him, Mr. Lucius Black was present as well.
Well, we already know Lucius the Blacks are together, that they are working together and trying to own Saint Denis. Like, that is just obvious that the...
I think we might have someone coming in here. Oh no, just grabbing his horse.
I actually
Grabbing
kind of feel like Mr. Silas Black just has a very, very horrible eye for hiring people. Like we saw today with that Russian fella that he hired
The question is, though,
security.
does he really has a choice, though? Because there is nobody to hire for him. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Like, does he really have a choice? I think he's just gonna have to deal with these shitty people, and I feel bad for him.
Well, I think he doesn't do enough research on the people or even ask them basic
Oh, definitely not.
questions before he hires them. He simply offers cash.
I'm gonna be honest. I think he fucking did it on purpose. If there was a newspaper article already about our shenanigans in Rhodes, then they already know like more than what like we would originally think. So if he if he talked to Lucius and quote unquote Lucius knows everything, then he'd know.
Yeah,
that
but
we
that's
have
the
a
thing.
problem
Lucius
with the
doesn't
Russian
know, though. I think he actually doesn't know.
It's just
that
like them
man
Blue
thinks he
Boys.
knows it all.
Blue
Yeah.
Boys saying they have eyes everywhere. Sure thing.
But further than that, though, I must tell you, when I told those people to leave for my wedding, they did leave respectfully and apologize, and I understand them. They were hired by Silas, told them to go there, so I can't blame them fully.
Yep.
It's something that I should discuss with Silas.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So I do respect them for leaving the wedding party and not start a whole fuss about it. The only one who started a fuss is fucking Miss Eve, and I would love to just cut her hair and throw it in the fire.
Yep.
Oh, I want more than that. I want blood. That's what I want from Eve.
Well, let's
and
kidnap her.
And I'm a person who doesn't want blood. I want blood from Eve.
But think about it that way,
she
Miss Dunn.
overstepped by going to the wedding, though. She definitely overstepped.
Oh yeah.
No, look, does she deserve it? Yes, but has she gotten that many times in the past? Absolutely. Remember the things Night Red did to her? Remember the things before that, what they did to her? It sounds to me like she's enjoying that. You know, getting kidnapped, getting tortured. Sounds to me like she loves that. And I don't want to give her...
masochist.
Oh, yeah, you'd know about that little bitch.
Mhm.
And,
Whoa.
well, I just don't want to give her what she wants, you know?
Oh, I'm not gonna give her what she wants.
What
wanna
the hell you
take
want me to
her-
do?
I
She
wanna
crashed my
take her-
party.
Yeah, I want to take her to let me check.
The cave that, you know, remember Mr. Preston's cave? Go in
Nope, I
there and
wanna-
throw her in there into the abyss?
No, I want to take her to Donner Falls. I want her to kneel over the waterfall, and I want to shoot her in the back of her head and have her dead body fall off the waterfall into the bottom, so she doesn't fucking come back.
Huh. That's very specific.
That's a solution.
Yeah, you're a psychopath, Leona.
That is what I
Why
want.
don't we let a train run over her?
Oh, no,
Like,
she's...
we bind her up. We let the train come. Let her
Well,
smash through the
How
fucking
long
train.
are we gonna wait for that train? Think about it. What if we
Donner
wait...
Falls is always going to be there. We don't have to wait for
Yeah,
Donner
that's-
Falls. We're a reliable guy named Donner. Let's go take a visit.
Boat of the waterfall. We put her like in a
Ooh,
canoe.
Yeah, that would be interesting. I still want to shoot her though.
You know, this is what happens when
Oh.
a woman pisses off another woman.
What's going on?
I think locals are shooting again. Oh, I hear cougars.
Yeah, there's a cougar. There's already a cougar here earlier too that we took.
Yeah,
care of.
yeah, yeah.
So this is
Where's-
the second one.
Is Mr. William around?
It
I
maybe
don't
not
think he
him,
is.
but his horse might be.
Maybe the horse around here.
This is the
Oh,
Mr.
wow.
William curse. He must be
Where
around.
is this? Oh, I see him.
Run, 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 run. Smelly air. Glass empty. Whiskey bottle, large box with bedding, glass. Smelly air. Hi, welcome to Van Horn. This is Van Horn. Are they gone? I think there's another cougar.
Cougar somewhere here.
Oh, there's more. All right.
I can hear another cougar.
Yeah, it's on the roof. On the roof.
Well, I don't see it anymore.
Mm-hmm. He went to the backside of the roof because I was shooting at him. He got so scared.
You're a cougar, Miss Dawn. Yes, baby. I am. You alright, honey?
Oh, that's
I'm
nice.
alright.
I think we're alright.
Oh, where's the other one? I want to
Two
meet.
people in the back.
Miss Leona, do you know about anyone sleeping in here?
Not that I know of. I know Cheng told Sally about it, but that's about
Well, there's a...
I told Sally about a room to sleep.
Oh, alright. Well, there's a smelly box in here with blankets and some empty glasses.
Oh, that was another weird man. His face is all like disfigured, and he drank a lot. And when I was going to bed, he was sleeping in the hallway, snoring. Randall or something?
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Oh, alright.
Pretty nice fella. He just drank a lot.
Mr. Husband, it's your time to kneel, baby.
My mind's telling me no, but your body's telling me yeah.
Look,
Good night,
on.
everyone.
What?
Good night.
Good night, you
all.
guys.
Thank
First
you
of
for
all.
everything. Stay safe. Don't get shot, Leona.
Yeah, we
Don't get shot.
Don't get shot, Miss Leona. Love you.
Okay, we're not the only one who's gonna call the dam.
I think that was Mr. Quicksilver.
Oh, really?
Right. Sounded like him.
Did you enjoy today, honey? Did you
It
enjoy
was
it?
it was wonderful, darling. I loved every part of it. Even Miss Eve crashing the party, I still enjoyed that because I got to hear about her being a diva.
I like the way she got dragged out of the fucking wedding and then she came walking in, got dragged again.
Uh-huh.
I think she must be really pissed, so that is mission completed. We pissed
Yep.
somebody off today.
Wonderful. Well, I think the wedding was just perfect. I loved it.
I thought it could do a lot better, but it was not bad. It was not bad.
Look, I think for the amount of time we actually spent preparing for it, I think that was really fucking good.
We prepared nothing. We just came here. We're like, all right, you're gonna do that, and you're gonna do that.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. We had no plan. We wanted to have a plan, but this week has been quite crazy.
Did you hear that? Somebody's smashing up the bar.
Is that jump okay to do? Oof. Yeah, actually I didn't take any damage from that jump. What the hell? That's pretty good.
Snow one.
What's wrong?
No, we were talking, and I just heard like
Yeah,
glass smashing.
We
and...
heard some things. Well, I think my ears might be playing tricks on me. Right, I was gonna
Could
go.
be the rats. The rats sometimes knock stuff over and make
Ooh,
noise.
alright.
Was that Lucius Black?
Better fucking not be, but I don't think it is. I don't think he'd be dumb enough to do that.
People in bad states do dumb shit.
Yep. Oh, there's a cute fox.
I don't want to leave you alone. With matter of fact, knowing that that man is suspicious.
Well,
I was about to head out to Saint Denis and then probably to Valentine Road.
Yeah, I do have to go to sleep.
Yeah, you guys can have your honeymoon.
There's
and
another
I'm
cool
gonna-
girl. Careful.
I'm gonna head out.
Yes. All right. You head back. We're gonna go in a hotel. Make sure you ride out. All right. And
Yeah, I'm gonna ride out right now. Yeah, I'm gonna
Take care, Miss Leona.
Yeah, you too. You guys stay safe. Enjoy your
be
honeymoon.
safe.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was ready with my throwing knife, but I think, Mr. Cheng Jr., I'm thinking that it's maybe about time that I change even more.
Oh.
I think it's about time that maybe I learn how to use a gun. Because William Van Horn, it sounds like you can't be without a gun.
That is true.
And perhaps
What's up with all these cougars out of nowhere?
Oh, Mr. William must be nearby. Or maybe because we smell like alligators now.
Maybe.
I'm going to bed first, honey. I'll see you
All
there.
right, sweetheart. I see you there. Mwah.
I should, that was the one thing that I wanted to keep on Dawn. Never use a gun. But, I think I might change that because it's necessary at this point. It's absolutely necessary at this point. Who are we going? Who are we gonna host? Well, so many people are streaming right now. Jesus. All right, let's go raid Leona. Let's continue the Clam Fam story. I'm gonna give you a mystery game, Leona. Go say hi to her from me. And have a absolutely wonderful weekend. Thank you for coming in and watching my wedding. I appreciate it. I hope you had a fun time. I hope you enjoyed it. We had some drama, no murder, but I hope you enjoyed it. We had dynamite, baby. So I'll see you next time on Tuesday or Monday potentially, when I plan on making a new character, so I can switch between Dawn and another character, and we'll see who that will be on Monday or Tuesday. And I'll see you then. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy Leona's stream. Thanks, Overtroll. Clap, 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 clap. Bye!